Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the OnPoint end of the month gaming blowout or block party. Damn it, I confused my two shows. The blowout is with the community members. Son of a bitch.
I'm not coming to no blowout. Wait a minute. I've seen you guys.
Here to blow, all right?
No.
Nothing.
Block party. You told me block party. Blowout. What? No.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna start like that.
No. Let's rewind that shit real quick.
Don't you have a PlayStation controller?
No diddy.
Oh shit, you're used to blowing.
No, blowing. Hey. Oh my god, no. I fanned it. And on that part in Astro Bot, I'll be damn. You got grown ass man blowing on a controller.
Does it feel the same?
I don't think that's any better. I'm just saying.
Imagine footage out there of Doc Dark blowing on his controller.
Oh my god. Guys,
everything.
You gotta be careful, Doc. Someone's gonna clip that shit.
I think it's already happened.
It's probably already happened. Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah, for sure. No, guys, thank you so much for being here. This is our end of the May gaming block party.
Get it?
Yeah.
Done. Okay.
So today. So
yeah, it is our third show today.
Good. Get it.
Thank you.
Three shows today?
Yes, it's the third one.
We had the interview with Seamus Blackley.
Oh my gosh, that was epic for me.
If you didn't see it, go check that out. Okay. We have the reaction show we just did. We did the state of play and the Silent Hill transmission, and now we're here, number 3. So
it's been a busy day.
I have not seen the Silent Hill whatever second showcase.
Oh, lucky you, Hargy.
Yeah,
lucky you.
Damn, it was that bad.
If we could just get that time back. The best thing in there was that they're making keychains, water bottles, shorts.
And that's a short time exclusive, right? That's like for like 3 months or 6 months or something.
Yeah, but it's a PC day and date, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, so and it's gonna come to Xbox. But who cares? Like that game looks like meh.
What did you expect? It's mid.
There's 2 Silent Hill games, right?
Crap.
There's that and OD, and OD still looks a ton better than that does. So whatever.
Yeah. It's pretty all right. That's what I would say. That's what I could say about Silent Hill. It's pretty all right. Okay, it doesn't look good, but I can't lie. It's recorded. I was watching it. The trailer's playing. They start showing the story scene, and they got me. I jumped. I was, oh shit! Like I got caught off guard.
My baby almost had a heart attack live.
You know what? That little bitch, she was an asshole, but she had me engrossed. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like she was the little asshole, locked him in the room. I was like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? So, as much as it didn't look great, I might fuck with it on PC.
Yeah. For sure.
I might get it on Steam.
But I'm not giving into all the bull crap of buy the freaking much stuff, you guys, they had at the end to go ahead and buy. It was ridiculous.
Is that a $70 game? Is that a full price game?
On PC?
Yeah, it's day and day on PC.
No, but it's just a live service game?
No, single player.
No, papi, that's not what Hermanito said.
That's not what we were told.
Yeah, I know.
That's
but
not
that's
what
what I
Hermanito
told you.
said.
That's what I told you. These are lies. And let's cope, right? Let's see how they're gonna cope with this, right? How they're gonna cat for this so hard, right? Oh no, man, this is not an exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a tempo game.
Not first party.
Yeah, it's not a tempo.
It's a remake. Right? That's why it's okay. It's a remake.
Yeah,
that'll be the excuse. It's a remake.
Okay. Just like God of War.
Like Until Dawn. It's a remake.
That's
you already know.
There are always lines.
We're gonna do. Yeah. Even that one we're gonna do on PC because shit. I don't think Doodle, you never played that. You saw me play it, but you didn't play it.
No, I didn't play it.
Yeah, so we're gonna experience it again, but like actually as a remake on a 4090, not the fucking shit station version that they showed that literally looked the same as that shit looked back on the PlayStation 4.
Dude,
like,
that does not need a remake. Why is that game being redone? I don't get it. I get PC, but why the hell is that back?
But see, if you were gonna remake it, then you really remake it, right? Like
yes,
it looked
like Resident Evil style,
you could still go harder.
It looked good when I played it years ago, though. I just don't. I don't understand that one. That's a weird one to me.
You know what? You know what happens, Reggie? Now we played Hellblade, and once you play Hellblade,
you can't go back.
You can't go back.
You can't go back. All this shit just looks like horrible stuff. But before we go too far deeper, because we completely forgot to introduce anybody to the show. So first of all, I am CMoney, and I'm joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us. Thirsty Thursday. The ponies are still thirsty.
Still thirsty.
Yo.
Things haven't gotten better for them. No, this did not help their cause.
It's rough.
Well,
this made it worse. If anything,
true.
this made it worse.
If you're a PlayStation only fan, then that was fine because you get to see games. Yes, on multiplayer, but they're coming to you.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That sounded crazy. A PlayStation only fan.
No, they are.
You did for a second.
Didn't that sound crazy? PlayStation only fans, isn't it?
Yes, they're PlayStation only fans. You know,
that will get messy.
All right. Listen, I feel like we don't want to introduce anybody, and I feel like we have to get the introductions before we continue to slander this shit show of an event that we witnessed. Okay, God. All right, now, first of all, there
are levels to this shit.
There's levels to this.
You know what I mean?
Levels to this. Obviously, this is our end of the month gaming block party, so we have our homies here, and this is a PlayStation State of Play. We get to laugh and have fun. Wow. There's levels to this.
There's levels. That's right.
So, first off, let me welcome our homie who I feel like it's been 48,000 years since they were here. And they were here
how does that
all the time. I feel so, like you lose a piece of your body. You've
been missed.
I feel like a limb is gone now. All right.
Now you're complete, CMoney.
Now you're
complete.
Back. I feel better now. So, homie, Fonzie Belvedere, welcome, man.
Let's go.
Thank you for being back, brother.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me. Glad to be here with you guys. Man, this is they finally got a showcase or state of play. But I'm pretty sure they'll say that wasn't the real showcase. They'll have a second secret showcase.
Another one's coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of secrets.
The rumors September already. They already started the rumor. They already got it going.
Yeah.
I
agree. If they're gonna do a PS5 Pro, then I agree. There will probably be something in September. What that has, I have no idea, but we'll see. Because I don't know if they have.
They don't know what's going to be there either. That's the problem.
Live service games,
graphic novels, guys.
Yeah,
graphic novels.
Books. Comic
I think I saw some
art
games that look like graphic novels. That's because that's all they have. It was cinematic. The first 8 minutes was a cinematic. I can't believe it. Whatever. We'll get into it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Go ahead, Fuzzy. Sorry. We're introducing you with our slander. We're so amped right now. We just want to take them down. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Finish it.
No, I'm finished. I just can't wait until what was it, June 10th or June 9th, I think.
June 9th.
June 9th. The reckoning.
June 9th.
It's gonna be beautiful. All right. So of course, if we go like a clock, okay, because that's the only direction that I think makes sense to do anything. Whoa, wait. In the camera.
Yeah, I got confused.
Bring it up
this way. This way. My bad. I'm trying to figure it out for the camera.
You get this.
Our homie who, man, I don't even remember. When was the last time you were here? So far. Red Tree, you're back.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
My brother
back,
with his
guys.
new show, with that new show swag, that ADS swag. Dope ass show. Nero was supposed to be here, but he got caught up with some stuff. He might show up a little later. But Red Tree, thank you, brother, for coming, man.
You bet, man. I'm glad to be here. I miss you guys. You'll be on our show soon, obviously. Doc, I reached out to you, but you're ignoring me for whatever reason. I don't know.
Hey, no. Hey, CMoney, tell him how long I take to respond. Tell him how.
He does it. You might as well have sent that shit.
Like pigeon?
Sent that shit by mail.
Yes.
By a dog. You know what I'm saying? That you just put that shit on a dog and you just say, go. Look for some dude. See if you find them.
Stop, baby.
You
Send
never
a
know
dog
what's
over.
there. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be waiting for your response, Doc. It's all good. But I'm happy to be here.
His DMs, okay? There's levels.
Right. I'm like, people told me like you gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit.
If people tell you. Somebody told me Blaze 4K said that I'm like notoriously being known for like the hardest person to get on a freaking show. Like, I guess I don't know.
I'll just keep harassing you. You'll buckle. But hey, guys, I'm glad to be here, man. Talk some shit because what I just watched was a big giant pile. Am I excited about some of these games? Yes, but most of those games are multi-plat, so I'm not sure what the hell I just watched. But good to be here, man. Excited for June 9th, and we're gonna talk some shit tonight. So let's do this.
Facts.
Thank you for being here.
Facts.
You bet.
And then
Doodle.
obviously the leveled one. The one
The leveled one.
decides to answer when he pleases. He has no need to respond.
The no levels one.
He responded right now to me. He goes, his motherfucker says, I just saw this. You can't escape me, Doc. I'm right here. I got you. I got you. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
New number. Who this?
Listen, if you want to get a hold of this motherfucker, he's here right now. Send your messages. He can't deny it. We know he can see it. He's here. Yo, thank you for coming, bro. Appreciate you, my man. Doc Dark in the building. There's levels to this. What's good, man? Thank you for being
There's
here.
levels to this, man. I appreciate every single invite that you, CMoney, and Doodle that you guys send me. I can't make it all the time, but if I can make it, I'm gonna try to make it. So thank you.
Thank you.
Please
Rob.
don't stop
Thank you.
inviting me. Don't take it to heart if I can't make the show. You guys know how it is. So thank you for inviting me. And if I can make it, like I said, I'm gonna make it. So I told the family, I said, hey, after the soccer practice, I gotta hop on this podcast. Y'all cool? They were like, yeah. So here I am, man. So
We
There you
appreciate
go.
your family.
Appreciate you,
for
man.
sure.
Thank you, man. I know, listen, we all got families and lives. I appreciate you taking the time, man. So thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And of course, you all know him well here.
The one and only.
The wise one.
Yes. The author.
The author, right? I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Hargeet Shani in the building again. What's good, fan? This is the week of Hargeet. We got 3 times.
I know, right?
He's here.
And we got
Never
tomorrow
enough.
as well, right?
That's right. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be back.
So yeah. Well, the PlayStation State of Decay continues, and we'll get into the fun of what the hell we just saw. At some point, sometime in the near maybe 3 years, we might actually get a good showcase from PlayStation. But we'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. Wait till next year. Wait till next year. Wait till who used to say that? Oh wait,
What?
yeah.
Who
So
used
wait
to
till
say
next year.
that?
Wait till next year. We'll
Those
get back to
dirty,
you
dirty
sometime.
ponies. Those dirty nut licking ponies. You know, because they go for the salt. You know what I'm saying? So they want to get the saltiest crevices.
There's some salt to be like. Yeah. There's definitely that.
Facts.
But look,
Salty nuts.
yeah, we'll play that for them. But look,
There you go.
That's their life.
There
Right there.
you go.
wait a minute.
They love it. Look at
Look at
that.
him. Let him get in there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
there's some salt
He
there.
does.
There's
He
some
does.
salt there.
He
Those
does.
ponies.
You think he's had to take a break?
I'm more concerned with like what is he chewing on in between? You know what I'm saying? Like he licks.
We don't
They
need to know
don't
about that.
They don't understand. They don't know if to chew, lick. It's so complicated to them.
Not
Yeah,
quite
you know
sure,
what
not
happens
quite
though.
sure.
You know when your leader laughs at
Jimmy
you.
Jim. We miss
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Jimmy Jim.
God.
Man.
Now we wish
yes.
he's here.
Bro,
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
really
After
true, bro.
everything we've seen,
Yes, but
Now we
unfortunately,
want
he
him
has
back.
left the building,
he's gone.
and
Mm.
whatever.
He's gone with the wind.
But
He
hey,
got his
you know,
cookie and left, man. It was over.
Yeah.
He did. He got his
exactly.
cookie and
and,
left.
and I say we try to bring Doc into one of these shows permanently because like he's awesome, and then he keeps saying you're the problem and you're the problem. Where's my finger? And you're the problem. You're the problem.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, do it. Gotta do
So,
it.
but yeah, let's get into the fun of the PlayStation State of Decay continuing.
Let's
We
go.
are. We are. First, though, shout out to everybody here rocking with us.
Absolutely. Thank you.
We
guys
appreciate
so
you
much.
guys. What a fucking time to be alive. How you know how great it is to just see life just like fucking flip flop in reverse. You know what I'm saying? It's like Xbox got no games.
The roles
Oh,
have been
you guys
reversed,
gotta
brother.
wait for next year. Wait for next year. We have everything. We love life. And now flip flop, bitches. You got nothing. Everything you do is doo-doo.
Yep.
How do you live that way? You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Like, what life is that to lead? It's a problem. It's a
Oh,
problem. But shout
boy.
out to everybody here rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. The homie Riarios.
What's up, baby? Thank you for being here.
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. It says, sorry, chat, but I need to say this in Spanish.
Get it.
Duro, corazón, ese
Oh.
PlayStation que está atrás tuyo, bótalo, por favor. Have a great day, people. The PlayStation behind you, throw it away.
Anyway.
Have a great day. Please, throw it away, please. I love it. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Kind.
Get rid of.
and
Can you
gentle.
just do me a favor and get rid of that
Just toss
shit?
Please, por favor.
How the hell you say that name?
But I just said it for you, bro.
No,
Briarios.
Adios.
Brearios. Brearios.
Riarios.
I think we're saying it's wrong.
Look at us teaching Doc how to read.
I think we're saying
Like,
that
no,
shit.
it's like not Spanish, but I think y'all doing it wrong.
Yeah, and watch. He says, "Nah, man, it's Brarius, man."
Right. You're all wrong.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
Homie, 20. What's good, my man?
What's
Thank
up,
you, brother, for
Adidas?
being here. Thank you for
What
that
up,
10
Adidas?
super chat.
Okay, this
Brother.
was easy. Adidas.
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 Cero.
Adidas.
You got that one good.
Adidas.
Brother, state of depression, brother. What's that, brother? And what's up, the great panel and mustard?
What's
Why?
up? What's up, love?
Why?
Thank
Yes.
you for being here.
Yes,
goes
we do
so
need the
high
mustard.
and then
We
so
definitely
low.
need the mustard.
No,
We
no,
need
so
the
high
mustard.
and
Hey,
so
he
low.
said Hargy said
Mustard.
it right. He said Hargy said it right.
Did he?
Hargy, say it again.
That's betrayal.
Hargy, say it
I
again.
just said Brarius, man. It's just Brarius,
Brarius?
man. Brarius.
That's just
I
the real way
told
to
you.
say it, bro. And then you spoke in Spanish. You confusing people and shit. You gotta fucking make your name more Spanish.
CMoney, you assumed you getting canceled now. You
That's true. That's true. I did assume. It's all right. It's all right. The homie Dan
I guess
Lazaro.
Hargy's teaching us all how to read it.
yeah.
Thanks. Yo, brother, thank you so much, Dan, for being here.
Yes,
Appreciate it,
dude.
man.
This
Thank
is
you so
exactly
much.
what I thought when I saw that game.
Yes. Okay. So Concord is a Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff. The only thing Sony does is steal ideas from other IP. No creativity at PlayStation. That Tin Dog curse is real. Facts. Let me say
So,
something, and then you can get bars.
That's
off. But real quick,
exactly
can
what
tell you
I
right
thought
now,
too.
I wish that this was true.
Because
I
the game
wish.
Guardians of the Galaxy, it was
The single
actually
It's not that
It's
gameplay.
actually
It's,
really
it's
good.
like a hero shooter.
Exactly. If I wish
like
they just
Overwatch
said,
meets
"Fuck it,
Guardians
let's
of the
make a
Galaxy."
single player game like Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's our own shit. Call it Concord." I swear to you, I would be 10% more excited.
Can you
10% more excited.
I know.
From zero.
From 0, now you're at 10.
Yeah,
guys
right.
all
10
saw the
times
whole
0
thing, right?
equals oh.
Yeah, we saw the whole thing. We streamed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Oh,
hero
man.
shooter. It's Overwatch. It's a bootleg of Overwatch.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
it
an
wishes it
Overwatch.
was Overwatch. Overwatch is a pit of despair right now, and it wishes it was Overwatch. What I just watched was some of the blandest fucking gameplay. I cannot believe that is Conquer, dude. I cannot believe that is
Okay.
that is their service game.
I'm
sorry.
I pulled up all the games that they have. I didn't see any of it. Can you guys give me like an honest opinion of all these games? If we go
So-
one by one, can you guys give me honest?
Which
opinion?
one? Where do we begin?
We
It
will.
started
Hold
with
on.
an
Let me get.
8-minute thing.
Yeah, it wasn't like
all
15 minutes.
CGI.
It's
We'll go
not
through it.
long.
We'll
Just
go
start
through it, but
playing
they're
it right
all
now.
good.
See, money. You can see the whole damn show in 30 minutes. Like it wasn't like it was a long show.
I know. It was
True.
pretty bad. If we played just the trailers,
And
it
it
would probably
was
be
it
easier.
was literally
Yeah.
30 minutes too long.
No, I believe you guys. I just want your opinion on this stuff because
Yeah,
it
no,
looks
we're gonna
like
give you
I'm
that.
looking at the games. They look kind of dope. Astro
God
Bot.
damn it.
Astro
No,
Bot, yes.
Astrobot was good.
Yes,
Astrobot
that's
is
the
probably
win.
the
That
star of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I've been
getting into it.
clamoring for Astrobot for years. That needed to be a full game for a while.
Nah,
So
but can I tell you
I'm
something?
all
Can
about
I tell you
Astrobot.
something?
Is that coming
Yeah.
to
Why would you
PC?
close your show
of
with
the
fucking
old one, right?
Astrobot? Why would you close your show with Astrobot? Astrobot is
that's all they
as
got.
dope
When
as
you-
it
No,
is.
they
you
did
don't
not. They
have
did not
anything
close
to
the
sell
show. They
money.
did
I
not
know.
close the show with Astrobot. They did
Yeah,
not.
They closed it
Yes,
with
they
that
did.
shit.
No, they
Yes,
did
they
not.
did.
Astrobot
Yep.
was a demo for the PS5. Don't tell me they closed the show with
Yes,
Astrobot.
they
They,
did.
they
Oh, I
literally
agree with
closed
that,
the
bro.
show with Astrobot, bro.
Dead ass,
They
bro.
literally, that's the best thing they've got. Astrobot.
That's-
the best
Okay,
that-
this is
thing.
not funny
And it's
anymore.
not-
What's
and
going on with
it
PlayStation?
is.
No, this is
I
not
just want
funny
it to
anymore.
be
No.
clear. Let's not
Yo,
like
that's where
let's
they
take
are.
the lollipop
Doc,
out.
that's where they are.
It looks good in a field of shit. Like if they had Hellblade at the show and then Astrobot was there, you would be like, why the fuck does Astrobot need to exist? Look at what we
Yes.
have, right? But when you don't have, right, and I'm looking at a dusty ass PlayStation, like, why won't you turn me on? It's because you suck, bitch.
Bro.
But
Those,
Yeah.
no, it's
That's what they
because
closed
when
it
you
with,
have
bro.
that situation, then Astrobot is like, okay, that's pretty dope. Fine, there's something there. Okay,
Oh,
but they
it's 'cause-
closed with it. I was very
God,
upset
bro.
by that.
they're
It's no
idiots.
longer
PlayStation
free,
ain't got
right?
No games. That's a problem.
No, it's
Like,
Yeah,
because
no,
they.
that's gonna be a paid for game for sure.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
curious
what it
if it's
was.
gonna be $70 though. That's what I want to know.
No,
Is that a
it's because,
$70 game?
they hype up everything. You guys remember when Astro Bot came out and they were saying like, "Oh, this is such a great demo. I would even pay for this." Fucking idiots! Now look at them. Now they gotta actually pay for it. Oh my God, that's
it's
so
gonna be wild
disheartening.
when nobody buys it. That's going to be
Oh.
fucking
Yeah,
really
it
wild.
won't sell for much.
Oh, you know what's fucked up? They're going to close that
Damn.
studio. This is the
Oh,
thing.
that
So let
sucks.
me tell you something.
It's such a creative game,
Don't say
though.
that.
Two studios that are going to be gone. All right, you ready? For sure.
State of Play with Astro Bot.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Doc,
Firewall.
it was the best looking game there.
Yeah,
By
it
far,
was.
Astro Bot's
And
probably
you're
the
telling
best
me it
thing
was,
there.
it was the
period.
best game that they showed?
Oh,
In
yes,
my opinion,
for sure.
in my
Hands
opinion,
down.
definitely. Definitely.
Listen,
There's a lot of
Well, no, Doc,
there's,
I
like,
wanna be
third-party
PlayStation
stuff.
only.
Bro,
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
exactly,
first
Doc. I want to
party.
be careful.
Yes.
There's third-party
Yes.
games that look good. There's
Yes,
third-party
there
games
are.
that look
Yes,
good.
Yes,
they
there
don't
are.
have
But
the
I'm okay,
idea.
you play them on Xbox.
but third parties going everywhere, right? Is this so?
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
exactly.
Those
state of
games
Yeah.
are on Xbox as well.
I got four
You
things that I
think
marked
of-
that were good. The rest was doo-doo, and we can talk about that shit later. But
Oh,
Astro
Yeah,
Bot was
what
one
I'm
of them.
gonna want to do is I want to
Just
get
saying.
obviously Doc didn't watch it, so what I'm gonna do is we'll start once I
Let's
finish
just
these
play
super
it.
chats. I'm gonna start with the I can put it in the background.
Yeah, let's
Um,
just
Put it in the
play it.
background.
This is
Yeah.
honestly, this is better. I'm enjoying this already. You guys
Yeah,
tell
I'll
me about it.
I'll leave it silent in the
Bro, that
background.
was so.
I want you to be able to make up your own
unbelievably
opinion. I don't want to sound like I'm an Xbox guy who's just being a dick, but I'm telling you, I expected way more out of this show.
I'm the most
Especially from
neutral person
freaking
ever.
Concord. Concord is so disappointing, dude. I don't know how
Yeah.
that game is
Concord is
dead
really
on
bad.
arrival, bro.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
You
were
But let me
expecting
tell you,
more
hey,
from
you're close,
That
bro.
thing is
Firewall,
dead.
This is their first and last game. Sony is gonna
How
shut
did they
these
spend like
motherfuckers down,
half
bro.
the show on that game?
What
That's
else was
because
there
you're-
to spend the
it's
time
filler,
on,
bro.
though?
It's filler. That's what you do when you got nothing else to do.
I mean, wow.
you got to talk about it.
Seriously, wow.
I mean, after
just means they have
Helldivers
nothing
2,
to
maybe
show.
they figured
They
they,
really
got
have
lightning
nothing
in
to
a
show.
bottle again. That's their best.
Yeah,
hope
but
right now.
Helldivers is the one. Yeah, but Helldivers looked good before.
Yes.
Like I was like,
least
Helldivers
graphically,
looks
it
awesome.
looks
It's the
okay.
one PlayStation game that I was excited for, and it turns
And
out
it had
to
a
be this
pedigree,
is
right? The previous game was also pretty good, right? So it's not like it wasn't going to be something like. So we expected Helldivers to be good.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
some
but I mean,
fans
Helldivers
expecting
was a
Concord to
completely
do
different
well,
game
but-
though
Impossible.
from the first one. You know what I mean? So I
But-
didn't
and
I
let's
didn't
be
know it was going to
clear,
be good.
for Concord. The cinematics when they were playing,
Cinematics looked great, I
It
thought.
looked looked great. When
Yeah.
they fell down, I saw that wind blowing on their face and pressing through. It looked good.
I agree
it's
with
when
that,
they go
Doodle.
into the gameplay and it lacks
Bingo.
depth and it lacks dynamic in there. You don't see anything stand out or pop out. There's not
And
enough.
maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong, right? But we'll
I don't
see.
think we are.
We'll see.
Oh no,
Dude, no
I-
way.
No.
I
I
will
can
take
change
this
my
bet.
vision, Hargeet.
Clip
Maybe
it.
that shit's not gonna
telling
change what
you.
I see.
Is
It looks-
Concord
yeah. I don't
a
know. We'll
story-driven game, like a narrative, like an experience type of game, like
No,
Hellblade is?
nah.
no,
It's
no.
an arena shooter
No,
kind of
it's
thing.
a
It's a service.
shooter.
It's a 5 versus 5
It's hard to
service
tell.
game.
It's
Oh.
hard to tell because
Okay,
they
you
said
know
that there
how
were
Overwatch-
missions. So maybe
Yes,
you
it-
have some.
You
like,
know how Overwatch
story
has like the
cinematics?
CG.
Yeah.
I'm playing the. I can't find the fucking state of play.
Maybe
So
read the super chat real quick before we
Uh,
get back to
Adidas
Well,
Tony
I'll
Zero,
send it to you,
thank
bud.
you
I'll
so
send it
much
to you. I'll
for
send it to
being
you.
here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Hargeet olives. Why? Why?
I already did the
Adidas?
olives. We're good with olives.
Damn, man.
Goddamn olives. Farq,
Fuck
you, thank you
you,
for
in
being
the building,
here. Oh, look at the picture of Entry.
He's always doing that. There'll be
yeah,
other
great.
pictures tonight, I bet you.
Yeah. Thank you for
Shout out to
being
you,
here. Thank for that
Farkey.
$2 super chat. Some of my favorite people
Thank
all in
you,
one
love.
place. Love it.
Aw,
Oh, thank you, homie.
baby.
Appreciate you, fam. And Will Lewis, what's good, fam? Thank you for
Will,
being here.
what's
Thank you for
good,
that $5
baby?
Super chat says the same PlayStation fanboys who said Hi-Fi Rush was a kiddie game are now championing Astro Bot coming to PlayStation. Keep up the good work. Facts, Will Lewis with the
Yep.
bars. All right, let me fast forward this shit.
I
bars, bro.
put the link in the chat, private chat, for the actual Sony showcase.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
I'm sure
gonna
you mute
compare
that
this
shit.
game
In the-
to
private
Yeah,
Lawbreakers.
mute it, mute it.
Yeah, it's muted.
Yeah.
It's muted. We ain't hearing that shit. We ain't hearing that shit.
Yeah, I don't deserve to hear that all over again for another 30 minutes.
No.
I don't.
It's not great.
You've
Not
been
great.
through
If
enough
you-
today, Reggie.
I've been through enough. That was tough.
Who's
It
this
You
was.
need a
guy?
power nap. Go watch this shit. You
So
need a
yes,
little
the beginning
nap.
of this whole thing, 8 minutes of freaking
Yeah, it's-
CGI,
This guy, they
and
gave
then
him
they
some
showed
fucking
another
role.
4 minutes of game for one game for Concord.
Yeah. This
12
was
minutes.
it's embarrassing.
Oh, but this is going day and day on PC, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
live
so
game. It's going
okay.
day and day.
August 23rd this year.
okay, do we
Yep.
think it's gonna do Helldivers numbers?
Nope.
No way in hell.
Definitely
Nope.
not, bro.
No
I
way
don't
in hell.
think
Clip
so.
it.
I don't
Not
think
a
so,
fucking
but I do-
chance.
You might throw up.
No way.
So have like
Look,
a bag
one other
next to you.
problem that they're gonna have, right? Because now we got confirmation of the same things happening with God of War Ragnarok, this PSN thing. You don't fuck with like PC gamers, okay? When you start doing that shit, they are soured to you. So even with that, though, I guess if you look at the numbers for Ghost of Tsushima, pretty good.
I was just gonna say, Ghost is doing pretty damn well over there.
We'll see. As far as live games, will it continue? Right? Will they say, hey, that is a known quantity. Ghost of Tsushima is one of the best games that PlayStation's put out. This is an unknown quantity. Will they latch onto it or not? We'll see. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Helldivers was a known quantity. That was a known game, right? And it did well on PC before. And so it's doing well on PC again. Like, okay, fair enough, right? This is an unknown quantity. I don't know, right? Overwatch is free to play, right? I'm just saying. Like,
what is this? $40 game?
Competing.
Like Helldivers, $40.
I mean, if you take the Sony standard, it'll be 70.
They didn't
Well,
say it.
wasn't Helldivers 40?
Yeah, it's $40.
It was
Yes.
40, 50,
It was
something like that. Yeah,
It was 40. It was 40. I bought it day one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a good game.
We
This
think you'll
is
do
not gonna
better
be
on
that.
PC.
I don't.
I mean,
think
if
I
it's
know it'll
well,
do better.
it's-
I guarantee it'll do better, but it's not gonna be
It still
Helldivers,
looks
guys.
whack, bro.
It does.
It's so basic.
I'm not waiting for it.
Well, do any of you guys remember Lawbreakers at all?
Yes.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah.
I don't think this even does as well as Lawbreakers.
I agree.
Oh,
I agree.
sad.
Ours.
Yep. See, this is like to Doodle's point. Like this is what this got me hyped. I'm watching this. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like funny with
I
like
thought this was
Guardians of
gonna
the
be
Galaxy.
Guardians. I
There was
thought they were gonna
there was a
do that.
great like mesh on going on here, and then but the second they showed the gameplay, I was like, and I was waiting for it to get better, and it never did. It is so basic, bro. I'm sorry, this is a basic bitch game. I'm just calling it right now. These guys are dead.
If
me
there's,
get Will real
there's
quick.
gunplay involved, as long as the gunplay is responsive, they might have something. Because
Nah, it looks
gunplay, you
whack.
gotta actually.
Even the gunplay looks
Dude.
Dude.
Damn.
Gunplay looks whack. I
It's
mean, you're gonna see
too
it right
basic.
now. This is just the fluff that they put over here. The homie Will Lewis, man, thank you both for being here. Thank you
you,
for that
love.
$5 super chat. Says I had to take broke boy out of my name
I was
because
wondering,
they had
baby.
passed that to emails as well. I'm refinancing my house, and the bank saw that and had questions.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious, yo. That's hilarious. Oh man.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the game looked like this would do well. But
Oh,
It's-
this would be great.
Dude,
If they
I don't
made
even
this
care
game-
though. Like, I don't care about graphics. Like, if the gameplay is good, the gameplay over graphics every time for me,
Yeah.
it doesn't look good. When we get to the gameplay, you're gonna see it. If you think that's good gameplay, I'm gonna call you crazy because it is,
Yeah.
You know what?
dude.
That's- even that there's a difference between graphics over gameplay when the graphics are not supposed to be realistic.
Yes.
Right? So if you're
Yes, I was
doing a
about to say
different
that,
art
yeah.
style, then that's okay to be. Oh yeah, the graphics are not super realistic because it's not trying to be. But if you're
Yeah.
making a realistic looking game and that shit looks ass, then fuck that. Why do I want to play this shit? There's so many options. This is the
A
thing.
lot.
Why would I play this shooter over Call of Duty, Halo, fucking any Destiny, even though I don't play that shit,
Apex
but like
Legends.
Apex
Mhm.
Legends,
Even
Fortnite,
X
like why
Defiant.
would I play this? Like,
Listen,
yeah.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
really only care about gameplay, the place for you, and I'm not even joking, is Roblox. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, they got all kinds of shooters and all kinds of stuff on there. I play with my son all the time, and he showed me a new game every week. I'm like, who made this? Somebody made this in their basement. Next thing you know, it look like Call of Duty, and you playing. So
Yep.
I don't know. Hopefully they. I don't know. I don't wish anything bad on Sony, but man, if Astro Bot is the way they close the game after having it, because it wasn't this
literally
hyped
did,
up.
bro.
Didn't they hype up this?
Well, this
You
was
don't
the
Not
have to
opening.
really,
wish it on
but
them. You don't have to wish it on them, dog. They're doing it to themselves.
Damn,
This is
that's
self-inflicted,
crazy.
dog. This is
It should be
self-inflicted.
free to play.
This should
It
be
look-
free
it
to
look
play
like it's
or
free to play,
deleted.
yeah.
100%.
You cancel factions?
That's
Like
why
how compared
This
to
is
this?
dead in the water.
You're telling me
You know what I was
factions
thinking?
look worse than this?
Damn.
Factions 2. Let's be clear.
I
right?
love that you brought that up because that's when I saw the gameplay. I was like, how bad was Factions? If this got
Yes.
approved, how bad was fucking Factions, bro?
Like
was it that
factions
bad?
had to be the worst
Damn.
looking shit ever. Like
Which I
how
don't
did
think it was, by the way.
Bro, they still haven't shown
No.
gameplay yet. How long was it?
I bet you.
it's
Go ahead,
coming.
fast forward through this.
You know what I was thinking
No, I
when they
can't. It's
when they
fine.
had that with
Don't worry,
the
it's
thing?
fine.
Like, they
It's
bring the
a short-
sauce. They're actually bringing the sauce.
They're bringing.
They are bringing the sauce.
Hot sauce.
It's hot sauce.
Look at this.
It's hot
Look
sauce
at this
that is
mess,
not hot at all.
guys. Make it make sense. Look at this.
Just wait.
Okay,
Come
so yeah, this is the
on.
gameplay.
I like the powers. Like even their powers are boring as fuck. Like
Everything
it's
is
so
boring.
basic,
It's
bro.
balanced.
Maybe they
Everything
held
is
back.
boring.
I don't know. I just don't get it. But we'll find out. This is a July beta. We'll find out.
Yeah,
That's not that far away, guys.
Listen, you have a better chance
That's
if you
2
start in the
months.
sky. You know what I'm saying? So like, oh, let's start in the sky. Let's do it.
I still think
Yeah,
this would have been a better fast food delivery game.
Oh my god, bro.
God damn,
Yo,
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Wow.
Damn.
With
DoorDash
the knife,
the game.
shank them.
That's beautiful.
Woo.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
Look at this
God.
motherfucker
I'm
has a
looking at it
vacuum
right
cleaner.
now.
This is his weapon. Just sucking shit up. And
I
blowing
actually
shit
thought
out.
he might have been the only cool character, and then I watched the gameplay again. I was like, no,
it's
forget
very
it.
fitting
you just say he
for-
goes from
for
suck to blow?
PlayStation to have a
Oh, it is?
vacuum in
Yeah,
there.
he does. He
This
literally
does,
does.
this does look like an Overwatch wannabe.
Yeah.
It's an Overwatch
Not as
wannabe.
So,
But not
so
It,
they-
it
nearly as
looks
good.
like crap. Nothing stands out. Nothing looks great. Look, it's just bland.
It's
So they-
bland.
they
It's
did-
such
they
is the
did
word.
the Splatoon wannabe. That didn't do well, right?
Oh,
Nope.
foam stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so now
that-
they're gonna. I don't.
Well,
was
I mean, that was
free,
square,
though,
but yeah.
Here's a dumb question for you guys.
Yep.
Are you playing against AI, or is the other team? Do they
No,
not
it's
have
other
tanks?
people.
That's what I was
It's other
confused about.
people.
If it's 5 versus
you
5,
imagine?
aren't you playing these characters? So why does the other team
Yeah.
look different? Aren't you playing the exact same 5 characters against
Well,
each other?
maybe they're, but hold on. Maybe they're just
Blue
letting
Jacket
you
is the
know
tank
that,
or
hey,
something?
there's more characters we're
More
gonna
characters.
reveal later, guys.
Skins to buy, maybe.
Or-
I thought I saw on the blog this 15 or something. I don't know. Let me just look it
Yeah.
up.
They
Okay,
probably
so
only
you
started
telling
with,
me they showed the good characters? Ooh, shit. All
16.
right.
There's a roster of 16.
These
Okay.
are the highlights, Retro.
Yowzer.
all right.
That's
Yeah.
not good.
This game
And
will
so-
be lucky if
And
it
this is
gets
how they
the
started?
Foam Star treatment.
This
This
is
Yes.
how they started.
This is it.
This is the first one. Yeah, exactly. This is how they started. It started with an 8-minute CGI.
It's
And then you
not
got
just
4
us.
minutes
I'm
of
telling you,
gameplay.
I've been following my PlayStation brother and looking at the comments, and the PlayStation guys are shitting all over this too. It's not
Yo,
just
I was
us. It's
watching
not
the-
because we're Xbox guys. I'm telling you.
I was watching the PlayStation, actual channel, their live stream of it, and the chat was L L L L L L L L L. These are all PlayStation people. L
Yep.
L L L L L L. It was just constant L's throughout the whole thing. I think they had like a couple of times,
Derek.
like with Astro Bot WWW L L L L WWW L L
You know
L
what's
L.
wild too?
It was
every
terrible.
time they
The whole
show a
thing was terrible.
developer, I don't know why, but every developer they show me, I look at them and I immediately say, "You're not good at your job.
Yeah.
You're not good."
No, guys.
Derek says
not high
this is not Overwatch. It's no one watch. Exactly, Derek.
No.
No one watch.
Bro,
shit.
somebody's
That's
telling
awesome.
somebody's telling them to make these games, bro. There's no way. Somebody's telling, because I know some of these
course.
developers got to be like, bro, we're copying Overwatch, and somebody's probably saying like, we don't care. Overwatch makes money. Do it. That's got to be it.
better, right? Capture
That's
the
gotta be it.
essence of
Yeah,
it.
they're your
and then
characters.
do
You can
it
pause it right here,
better.
right? They're your characters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
look
you
at
go.
your
Characters,
Okay.
yes.
Those are your characters.
Bro.
And they all look whack.
So I don't know. So this
I
was a
don't
big
think
L.
it's-
I was
Oh,
in with
and
the
big
Iron
thing,
Lords. This was a big
every
L.
week-
We're like, what the
Every
heck?
week they're gonna have
I'm the
a new
shooter guy
little
too. Trust me, this is a
inmate.
turd. I play
Yeah.
a shit ton of shooters. This is gonna flop, guys. Watch.
this is doo-doo. It won't even survive. I'm telling you, Firewalk, as it is, night.
Oh, there you
PS5 and PC launch.
Day and day.
Multiplat. Day and date.
Because it's a
All
live
right,
service
August
game.
23rd.
Better hope PC
Yeah,
saves you
live.
again. You better hope PC saves you guys.
That's
you
the
are-
only thing that's great.
If PC players take this game and make something of it, I'm not gonna.
I
listen,
will.
on my
I will.
polls,
I'll lose that bet, bro.
I've been putting, Ponybot, and then Xbox and PC players together because I'm figuring we're on the same team. If they go and they take that trash and actually play that shit,
Yeah. Oh,
No
I'm
way.
separating us.
Separate teams.
No more.
I'm
We're
separating
different breed.
Oh,
You're
you need to
different.
separate-
Yeah.
You're
you need
not
to
like
separate
us.
now.
Nah, I'm not
You
doing
need
that.
to separate
So-
now because they're different. They are different.
Don't
You
fucking
never
do it.
know. You never know. Wait, the second thing they showed was a PC
Yep.
game?
God of War
Yes.
PC.
Yes.
Ragnarok. Yes. It looks like the same crap.
No, that's not the point. The point is that they gave something to PC right after. So two
Yes.
PC games back to back.
Exactly, Doc. That's exactly what I thought. I was. Yep.
That's how it started.
Two PC games back to back.
Yes.
State of PC.
State of PC.
State of PC. Oh my God.
Going back to Concord for a second. That August, whatever, 23rd. I hope I hope Blizzard has like a massive content drop for
Oh, that would be amazing. Show them what a shooter really is supposed to be. Get it, yo, hard geek. Yes.
Damn,
Let me get my boy Will Lewis real quick. The homie Will, man, thank you both for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that final super chat.
Thank you so
besides
much.
PlayStation, does any other publisher charge up front for live service games? Call of Duty, I guess, but Warzone is still free to play. Yeah, so Call of Duty is still a premium game, but you have the free version. Halo is free for multiplayer.
Right.
So yeah, it's different experiences that are charging for. I mean, let's put it this way: if you do charge
Rainbow
like a phone
Six was charged.
it was right, but it's live service now. But yeah, you're right. I don't know. I guess at this point, the game has to be something
Finals
special.
doesn't, X-Defiant doesn't, Apex doesn't, Fortnite doesn't. Like you should learn. You should have learned your lesson.
Right?
Destiny doesn't anymore. You should have learned your lesson, but they didn't. This thing is so.
Halo doesn't.
Bad.
Halo's multiplayer is free to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. A lot of them are free to play.
All right. So we're gonna just let's let this rock because we already did a reaction to this shit. So just let that rock in the background so Doc can keep.
Finally, a good game. I'm just saying. Finally, a good game. I'm a Dynasty Warriors guy.
I wish the graphics were better, but then I looked at
Dynasty Warriors though. Listen, if you have better graphics on Dynasty Warriors, you're gonna get 10 frames a second. That shit will like if you played it back in the day.
In there, it's crazy.
Ridiculously populated. I do wish, and I understand that this is what it's about. I wish they had like scaled that back a little bit and cleaned it up a bit more, so that it looks so blurry. And it's one of those games that once you
Dynasty
get in there,
Warriors,
it just gets repetitive.
I don't expect this to be a graphical powerhouse.
You have to play it on a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I know.
Here's my question: Does anyone know if this is just PlayStation? Because all the other games
it's multi.
Okay, so it's another multi.
Every single game, Powerball said it in there. He said, I don't know if anybody noticed, but every single game they showed was multi-plat except for Astro Bot.
All right, so I marked 4 games that I liked. So Astro Bot is literally the only one that I can play on PlayStation. Everything else is going to be on Xbox. Just saying.
Yep.
Or PC.
Not for me. Or PC.
So
I got a
this
PC.
This is a beautiful fucking game right here. Graphically crazy, but it's literally like just like a like you just play. I don't know what it is.
I'm not feeling this one. Infinity Nikki, I think it was called.
Yeah. Yep. Like I don't know what is
music is
happening.
open there. Jazz
The graphics of the world, the way they did it, looks fucking beautiful. Whimsical as fuck. Okay. Yeah. So not
my thing.
Let's do this. Okay. I want to kind of get everybody to get their bars off on what they thought of the show. Obviously, Doc, you know.
Keep on watching.
Just keep watching.
Yeah.
By the time we get to you, you would have seen most of the show.
Yes.
Okay. So Fuzzy, you saw this shit show. What I mean, maybe it's not shit show to you. What do you feel? And give me your grade, right? So what would you grade it and tell me about the show for you? Like, what did you get from it? What did you like? What you didn't like?
All right. If I just grade it as a game showcase, I would say it's a 7. But as a PlayStation State of Play, if it was about exclusives, I would give it like a 3 or 4. The highlights for me are games that are coming to PC and Xbox. Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds, Path of Exile, 2.
Yes.
And I think there was one other one that I can't remember right now.
This one? It's what was it?
Ballad
of Antara?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the Middle East game, which is also Xbox. Which is also coming to Xbox.
This is coming
to Xbox. It's one of the ones I like too.
This one did look cool. But there was one other one that I thought was coming to PC, but they didn't make mention. The only one that stands out as a highlight for the show that might only be PlayStation is Where the Winds Meet.
Nope, that's multi.
Oh, I remember that.
That's multi, and it's, I believe, coming to Xbox as well.
When
Okay, so is it
I looked
PC
that
or
one up because that
PC?
was one of the ones
I looked
that
it
liked
up too. I couldn't find it for Xbox, but
I think they did a Stellar Blades move on it.
I think they might have
It
too.
used to be PC and
gotcha.
it used to be Xbox. I can't find those links anymore.
There's no
So-
date for it either, too. So that game is pretty far out. So there's not even a 2025.
It's in
thing on it.
development.
Yeah. They just said still in development. And honestly, when I saw that, it's so far in just development. They didn't even make an attack for this fucking guy. All he's doing is dodging, going
For sure.
backwards. Like he didn't swing his sword once,
At
bro.
once.
Like, what are you talking about? But this shit looked crazy for sure.
We were wondering if it was a dodging game.
Yeah.
He was pretty good at that.
Fucking guy. All right, go ahead, Fuzzy. Sorry about
No, but overall, I think for me, the bigger highlight would have been Path of Exiles 2, which is basically the best competition for Diablo 4. And when that comes out, then Blizzard's got to step up their game. It's multiplat. It's always been multiplat, and it's free to play, or at least the first one, if I'm not mistaken, was free to play. So I'm assuming they go that same route.
I
again.
love that it's couch co-op.
Yeah, you could do couch co-op, you could do crossplay, you could do online. It's a couple of things that I wish they could mix into Diablo, but then again, this is what they learned from Diablo 4, and like the first Path of Exiles is what they learned from Diablos 1 through 3. So this will help keep Diablo 4 on its toes, kind of thing. But that's like the main game, just because I'm back into Diablo 4 that I'm looking forward to. But everything else was like, I don't care about Silent Hill 2. It didn't look like what I had hoped it would look like. As far as like the Astro Bot game, like I'm surprised they didn't do a PSVR thing for Astro Bot. I mean, the first one was okay.
Why? You want it to die instantly? Like, why would they do that?
Well, no,
So
see, that
two
would have
people
actually
can buy
maybe possibly get people to buy the PSVR just for the Astro Bot game, considering how much of a tech demo the first one was for the controller.
Fair. That's a good point. That's a good point for
since most companies or most devs don't really do full-on support quite to the level of Astro Bot for the DualSense. I can't see paying for this. Like, not me. I like platformers, but not that much. So it's either it's free if you have a PS subscription, or it's a pass. But overall, I was hoping that there would be like one more surprise or something along those lines. But I guess they didn't even. I guess they did the Destiny trailer yesterday, so that missed that show type of thing. But it wasn't that great of a PlayStation state of play, but it was a decent game showcase, since a majority of them were multi-plat. But other than that,
or VR,
which by the way, they should have pushed the issue.
VRs are multi-plat too, by the way.
Yes.
Well, they
Stop it.
Are they really?
Stop it.
Well, I mean, they're multi-plat and that they're
Both
Quest
games-
and PC.
Both games are Meta Quest.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So they're multi-plats too.
So this was a PC showcase.
This
It
was
was.
absolutely a PC showcase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
A lot of PC in this. Yeah.
more PC games this year than console games.
That's crazy. Even
But
after what
this is the
Herman
thing,
said?
it tells you the truth of what's happening, right? If this doesn't tell the ponies to
They lied
stop
to
their
you.
bullshit, thinking that they're in this other world, you're not in another world. You're in the same world. PlayStation is dying on its own, so it knows it needs to open up. It's going to PC now to make you soothe into it, right? They know you're skittish, right? They don't want you
They're spreading those
running
cheeks.
into a window or something. You know what I'm saying? They want you to
wait a minute.
relax. You know what I'm saying? I saw that we saw that this shit on Twitter, that video of the horse who was looking at the glass and just started hitting it and shit, right?
Yeah.
Like that's pony behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to avoid that situation. So they're easing you in. They put you in with that. Hey, it's just live service games. I mean, except Until Dawn and
Silent Hill.
and Silent Hill. Except for those two, okay? Except for those. But that's it. And then
What game is
eventually,
this?
Marvels. This is one of the ones I'm excited for.
But this is on
Marvel's
This is
Rivals.
also multi-plat.
This is
Multiplat.
also multi-plat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
also
This
multi-plat.
They
is
just
the
had a
real
beta.
this is the real
this is
Overwatch
what I
game.
was saying. How
This is the real
stupid are
Overwatch
you?
game.
Think about this for a second, guys.
Oh,
They
yeah, bro.
started this show with Concord, which is a
And then went to
Overwatch
this.
clone, and it sucked. and in your own show,
Yeah,
you have
have
a
a better game.
Showed a
you
better
show a better
Overwatch clone.
alternative. Show about
Yeah.
a better alternative.
Yep.
That's like that. That's like that song that what was it with Eminem and Lil Wayne and some other people.
Yes, and then
Uh,
Eminem came in and stole the
Murder-
show. It was
oh, the
not.
one with
It was
Jay-Z? No.
yeah.
Forever.
No. With Jay-Z and Eminem. The song they
Renegade.
made.
Renegade.
Renegade.
Yes.
Right? And it
Renegade.
was like Eminem murdered you on your own track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's
Nas
what
did
this
that.
is. Like Rivals murdered you on your own show. Like,
Yeah.
why would you do this to yourself? You gotta look at Rivals and be like, nah, dog, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
I'm not
And that's
Uh-huh.
going to be a free to play, right?
I
think
I
it
thought
is
it was a
free-to-play.
free to play. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh,
God.
gets worse, huh?
Oh, look, this is their
Ugh.
tricks.
But
That's
you get
all
the
they got.
special
Wait.
outfits.
The
You get the special outfit though.
Was a Spider-Man outfit?
Yes.
Yeah, the outfit.
Yeah, just an
But
outfit.
that's an outfit.
Bro.
Spider-Man's not exclusive. just the outfit.
Oh
This
my
was wild
God.
too. I forget
This
what this
looked
was.
cool in the beginning,
When wins
and then
me.
I think it
I
went.
don't-
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
the
know.
one that we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This
Put
was
that
it
in the
looked
private
dope, but
chat.
then look, he doesn't swing his sword, bro. Check it out. He's just dancing.
Yeah.
This is all dancing,
Yeah,
blocking.
the
and dancing.
gameplay don't look that great to me in this one, to be honest with you. And I was excited for this one. I looked at this about a month ago, but now that I
Look at
watched
it.
the
Here's the fucking- Why is
gameplay,
he not swinging his sword?
I don't know.
Why is he not fighting? He has a sword. Look at him. Look at him. Run away. Run away. That's what this game
Seems
is.
to be
Look.
what they just have right now.
I think that's just the dodge mechanic, right? Whatever. or-
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
But-
one that had no date, like whatsoever. So this could be a 2026 game.
Oh,
for all
yes,
we
that
know.
don't matter. They don't got no date. So they really
yeah.
had nothing
You
to
know-
show.
Can I tell you something?
And I
In a
put in the
small
private
game-
chat the potential
ahead.
for it to be on Xbox. So
Okay. I put
Okay,
a
yeah.
in a I was gonna say I put it in a private chat because you just wrote it. But for me, when these smaller games, like from these smaller companies, they get pushed out years, it's like that's not a good sign. You know what I'm saying? Like, show me when it's ready. Don't show
A
me
little
too soon.
closer, yes.
and then
Yeah.
of
This
course
is-
we get Until Dawn.
Womp, womp, womp.
Which
This is a
I'm
good
ex-
game,
I'm
by the way.
excited.
I love
This
Until
game is
Dawn.
amazing.
I'm not here to shit on that game. I'm here to shit on why the
This
fuck
is
is
part
it back.
Part 2? This is on part 2?
No. It's a
No, no.
Nope.
remaster of the original.
It's Until Dawn.
It's coming to PC. That's
It's
the
coming to
real. That's the
PC,
real
yes.
benefit.
Yes, that's the
That's where
benefit.
it's
I think. I'm
And it
glad it's
looks
coming
like
to
my type
PC.
of
I
game.
love
Oh,
that.
and
That's
they
a
just-
very
and they
cool
just-
game, guys. If you haven't
they just
played this,
got
definitely play this. You can get this game for like $10, and I'm telling you right now, it doesn't look any better than what they're showing you right now. I promise you, it looks
Yeah,
almost
I'm telling
identical.
you. That's what I'm saying.
Um,
like the PlayStation 4 version looks the same.
It
That's
looks
why I gotta
great.
imagine this PC is the only place where you can actually get some
Yep.
offering.
Some-
you know what I'm saying? Like
a
something.
little.
So-
something better.
So let me
More of an
say let me
enhancement.
say something real quick about this since we're on PC right now. I know a lot of people are running with what that dude Herman said, but you really got to listen to what he said. What he did was, which was very slick, he solidified that live service games are going to come day and date. And then he said, our tempo games, we have a different strategy, but he did not say
He
exactly
didn't say
what
they
that
weren't.
strategy was, right? He didn't say
Thank you,
that.
Doc.
So that strategy could be some of them might come, some of them might not come. And then he said something really interesting too. He said that he wants PC gamers to come and play the sequence, and then he said, "Oh, my bad, sequels of games." Right? Remember, there was a rumor that they were going to start making games in sequences where you would buy like the
split
Spider-Man
them
was
up.
going to come out in different parts or
Yes,
whatever.
3
Yeah,
parts.
okay.
Right.
I could see something where they drop a game day and day on PC, and then that second sequence maybe only comes out for PS5 later on, and you got to wait for PC a few months. They got to try to do something. The problem is the PlayStation fan base doesn't understand that PlayStation needs the PC crowd.
Yes, they do.
If they didn't need the PC crowd, they wouldn't worry about live service games. Okay, they need the PC crowd, and if you don't think they want that money for their single player games as well, they're extremely confused. And what he said in that interview or whatever it was that he was talking, he didn't fully say we're not going day and date with our solo games. When I rewatched that over and over again, I'm like, where did he say that they're
But,
not?
I mean, we're
doing
gonna. By the way, that's gonna be the next topic once we
Oh, my bad.
wrap
That's
this up.
Yeah,
That's
we're
okay.
still on Fuzzy, right? Fuzzy, you done?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, we're still on
Fuzzy's,
fuzzy.
We're still on fuzzy. We're still on fuzzy.
It's soliloquy.
No,
On the show.
I'm pretty much done. But this was like the main highlight. Like I've been
Yeah.
looking
Me
forward
too,
to this
brother.
game ever since it was announced.
Yep.
And I wasn't until I played Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Once I played Diablo 4 and I fell in love, I was like, all right, I'm in. This looks great.
Mhm.
So ready.
Oh,
So
okay.
ready. Yeah, that looks money. All right. So let's go ahead.
Baby, did you get
Did I get?
let's see. Did you get William?
Is this one exclusive too?
Yeah,
No.
that one we did. No.
Well, no,
Nope.
Path of Exiles?
Go
No,
on
no, that's
the
everywhere.
Xbox,
Oh, we got
Going
that
everywhere.
too.
PlayStation.
Everywhere.
Over here. The homie Feet Marie, welcome,
What's up, love? Thank you for being
Thank you
here.
for being here. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says
Thank you.
Dreamcast guy pre-ordered the Lolly game with 3-day access. Oh my god, what a clown! What a clown! The homie Will Lewis, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat.
you,
Says
love.
even Dreamcast guy didn't like the show.
Damn.
Oh man. Now you know it's a problem. The homie Will Lewis, man.
Back
Thank
to
you again,
back.
brother.
Thank you
Appreciate you.
so
Back to
much.
back with that $2 super chat. Movie coming out based on Until Dawn. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's
Oh.
true.
can
Oh, that'd
see
be
that.
cool. I'm down with that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That
I mean, it
makes
basically
sense.
is a movie, but yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a better movie, right? It's a playable movie. It's way better.
Mhm.
Yeah. It looks
okay,
looks
so-
good.
So what Hargeet was talking about, guys, where Winds Meet, Xbox Era wrote an article that in Where Winds Meet Discord, they put a post that says, "Keep the dreams alive for Xbox. Haven't been decided yet. Still in consideration." So as
Okay.
of right now, it's not for Xbox, but they're still considering it.
Okay.
So we need to push for it if we want to have the game on Xbox. So let's push for
There
it.
you
Gotcha.
go. Well, maybe
Yeah.
if they showed me a fucking swing of the sword, but
No,
all I
but it's
saw
far
was
away.
a
Oh,
fucking
look
far
at
away,
this
right?
piece of
I'm okay
crap.
without it for now.
Oh, this looks so bad.
this is
My
Silent
Silent
Hill
Hill.
too,
What have you
right?
done
Oh
to
my
my
God.
Silent Hill, you sons of bitches?
Richie, did you watch
Yo,
did you watch the transmission?
Fuck.
The
The
this is
transmission.
Bloober Team one, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second
this is
Bloober
Bloober
Team
had their
Silent
own-
Hill.
No, but did you watch the Bloober team transmission?
Oh, no.
after
At
this?
7 o'clock.
No, I didn't
Oh,
need
okay.
to. I didn't
It
need
looks
to.
better. It looks better in there.
Does it?
What they
Okay.
showed there looks
Oh,
better, but it
man.
doesn't look amazing.
It doesn't
okay?
look great. No.
But
I
the
tried to
this is
tell
the
you
thing.
all after they
When
made
you watch
that
the
mid game called
story-
Medium for
No,
us.
Medium was not that bad.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Medium was
That's
okay.
So
I didn't mind
boring.
that game. It was
I gotta
okay.
finish it.
But I
like
took it for what
Medium
it
except
is.
for the mid part of it, the beginning and the ending. The ending in particular.
I did not like that game. I just don't like Bloober Team. I just don't think they're as talented as people.
Hate
Yeah, I think they get
What's the
too
name
much
of that
credit.
other game that they did? Blair Witch. That was
Blair
really
Witch. Yeah, that
Blair
was.
Witch was
Blair Witch.
pretty decent.
I just sent you something.
Wasn't that was
somebody
like
sent
their
me.
only
Yeah.
decent game, wasn't it? With Blair Witch? Yeah.
No,
What'd
they
you say,
had
Doc?
another one before Blair Witch
Check,
too.
check your DMs. I just sent you something. Somebody
Can't
sent me
on
this.
Twitter?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's crazy, man.
Sent the photo. May 20. All right, let me put this on here. Hold on.
Is that an Unreal Engine
Twitter.
game too? Is the Silent Hill? Is that you? Is that
No.
Bro,
It's
I,
not.
I
Okay.
feel, I feel
All right.
sad right
It
now,
doesn't
bro.
look
Look,
It makes
May
way more
29th.
sense now.
Can you guys see this?
No,
Yeah,
this
I
is
can.
my first time
Yeah, you
seeing
can.
it.
Absolutely. May 29th, my man Herman Hulse got PlayStation Gamers backs. 29th. May 30th,
May 30th.
Concord PC, God of War PC, Dynasty Warriors PC, Xbox, Infinity Nicky, PlayStation 4, and mobile. Damn, he put a smiley face, like a laughing face. That's hilarious. Ballad of Antera, confirmed multiplat. Skydance Behemoth, PC Quest, Alien Rogue, PC Quest, Marvel Rivals, PC Xbox, Where Was Me, PC, possibly Xbox, Until Dawn, PC, Path of Exile, PC, Xbox, Silent Hill 2,
Wow.
PC, Monster Hunter Wilds, PC, Xbox, Astro Bot exclusive.
Damn,
Yo.
bro.
Yeah. There it is. That's the one.
Thank
And
you,
that's
Doc.
also time.
That
Let's be
is
fair.
wild.
Astrobot's coming to PC, buddy. Astrobot's coming to PC.
That's a good point.
And
I
Silent
guess
Hill
I'll
2
wait.
coming to
I'm not
Xbox.
paying. I'm not paying $70 for Astro Bot. I'll wait.
That's
Damn.
crazy,
But-
bro.
Silent
This
Hill
should be
2 coming to
included with your
Xbox as well.
PS subscription.
Just saying.
That's wild.
Yeah,
man.
true.
Think you'll be
Fuzzy.
70? That's a lot. Bro.
I don't know. I don't like. I don't think it
crazy.
will. But dude, it's Sony. Like I don't. I don't trust.
They charge
So-
70
so-
for
Oh, is
for
this
what do you
the
call
Monster
them?
Hunter?
Yes.
This is
Ronin?
Monster Hunter
Yeah,
now, right?
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
No, what was
Yeah.
the other one? Ratchet and Clank. They charge 70. So,
Yeah.
although I don't think they charge
Oh,
70
But
on
Ratchet-
PC.
Ratchet was
Yeah,
actually a
there's
good
no
game,
answer.
though, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it was
But I-
way short. And
It was
Yeah.
okay. I don't know. It was all right.
You know what's
It
funny? You
looked
say
good,
it's
but
way short,
whatever.
and
Mhm.
I bought it, and I didn't even finish it. So
I finished it. It was
I'm
short. It was okay. It was yeah. It looked good, but man, I don't know. It's
you know
just
what the
me and
thing is
platformers.
that it got too hyped up for looking good, and it got too hyped up with that
Yeah.
SSD bullshit.
SSD
Oh,
bullshit.
look at
Yeah.
how fast I can teleport. First of all, motherfucker, you teleport from one part of the room to the other part. You here and there. Like, what exciting shit that you came from. We had better before. And let me tell you something. Ninja Theory, Did you watch Hellblade 2? Did you see how you just fucking blink and you're in another world instantly, constantly? Come on, man. Take your SSD and go F yourself. You know what I'm saying?
You want to think that's something? Dude, Psychonauts 2 in the second to last level does the exact same thing into a totally different world. There's a portal.
True.
You can walk through it and you're literally in a different world.
And Psychonauts 2, I actually...
No loading. Immediate.
Beautiful. Actually, I can't wait. That's low-key a really underrated game. And
I mean, it's like nominated for Game of the Year. Like...
No. I'm not talking about like noms. I'm talking about like in the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, Psychonauts doesn't come up in the mind as a phenomenal game, but it was a phenomenal game.
It is.
So I can't wait to see what they're working on actually on their on their own. But let me get these super chats and then we'll keep it moving. The homie Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Fuzzy, Hargeet, CMoney, Dark, and Queen Doodle. Thanks, player. Appreciate you, man.
Where's Retri?
Shout out to you.
Oh shit,
yes, Sir X-Men.
Damn,
sir.
Wow, that's fucking cold.
He didn't see you.
You know why? Because the motherfucker didn't want to do a 5, so he stopped at 2. He was like, "Fuck it, gotta go."
That's a good point.
Oh my god, Jesse Darby, man,
Kong
what's good,
with
bro?
that.
Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says hashtag Kong will die. Hashtag nope. Nope. PlayStation 6. Nope. S6. That's hilarious. Nope. Station 6. That's great. Fink A. Marie, thank you so much for being here, homie. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says meme of Senua next to Silent Hill 2 women, please, internet. Yes. Let's fucking show what things can look like, huh? Let's get graphics out here for real, for real. Craziness. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's jump over to the homie Retri. I know you got your list. Tell us first, give us your score. So Fuzzy gave us Fuzzy said 7 out of 10 as a game.
Fuzzy's a nice dude.
7 and then a 5.
And before you start, Retri, Doc, this is the finale. This is the finale. We get.
Oh wait, it's done already?
That's it.
This is it. This is the finale.
It's only 30 minutes.
No, the whole show was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. This is the finale right here, Astro Bot. This is the finale.
Oh my god, guys, we need to stop making fun of PlayStation. We need to help them. This is a problem.
There's no helping them, dog.
No. How are you selling this many consoles?
Xbox is helping them. We're giving them games.
Giving them games, yeah.
Bro, at this point, they need Halo. Bro, this is crazy, bro.
According to some, that's coming. So we'll have to see about that. That's a whole nother conversation.
This looks like the same Astro Bot.
Yeah, it's just basically a full-blown Astro Bot game.
Yeah, what I understand is the VR Astro Bot just remade without VR.
Is it?
I believe that's what it is. That's what like King was saying. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. But
I mean, they've been talking about doing a full-blown game for years. So we kind of expected this anyways, and still to I still think this is probably the best game that they at least for PlayStation only that they showed. Obviously, it's the only one that is PlayStation only. So for me,
let me blow your minds real quick when it comes to this before you go again, Retri. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
As good as this looks,
let's go. Put rap in the rapper.
Super Mario Odyssey did it better. Just saying, Mario Odyssey looks way better than this shit. Just be clear.
And I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. I just like Mario games are so good in platforming.
Platforming
I mean, nobody's gonna touch them. Yeah, that's their thing.
All right, go ahead, Retri.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't disagree with that statement at all. For me, it was Dynasty Warriors just because I love Dynasty Warriors. So I was just happy to see another game come along in that. So I'm excited. But now that it's going on Xbox too, I don't have to buy it on PlayStation, which is good. Marvel Rivals definitely, I think, looks good. I think it looks like the better game than Concord. I think it's kind of like, the next Overwatch. And I'm excited to play a bunch of different superheroes. And I think it's a cool idea. So, again, coming to Xbox. Path of Exile 2 is probably my number one game here out of all of these. I think it looks amazing. I know there's like a lot more powers, a lot more things that you can do in that game, even over like Diablo from what I've heard. I think it looks great. It's got couch co-op too, which is super cool. So that's what I'm looking forward to. And Astro Bot. Outside of that, dude, this show is not, I kind of mark it a 5 out of 10, to be honest with you. I was super disappointed.
Yes.
Concord is the one that I was like, dude, that just looks like trash. I'm sorry. As you know, our show is called Aim Down Sights. We all play shooters like I'll play every shooter that comes out. I don't even know if I even care to even try this one. Like, I think it's going to be that bad. I think it's going to last a month and it's going to be gone. I think Firewalk is in trouble. That's
on record. Did you play Helldivers?
Yeah, I got it. I bought it day one.
Nice.
Or had it. I should say I had it gifted to me, actually. Yeah, I think Helldivers is great. I think it's overhyped. I think Helldivers is a little overhyped, personally.
Yes.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't think it's like phenomenal, like the internet kind of made it sound. But it's very solid.
These people, they're hype men.
Yeah, you got to watch out for like the hype men and shit till you play the game yourself, and you're like, it's good.
I saw it, and I said, all right, this looks decent, right? It's showy with the effects, right? But when you look up close, the graphics are not good. Any detail
graphics aren't. Graphics are nothing.
It's just the effects that they use to kind of, look at the explosion, and they do ragdoll physics to send you 1,000 miles away. Like, bro, okay, the dramatic.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a bit like graphics don't matter. Like you were saying, Retro, it's gameplay, right? But
absolutely,
right game, right time. There was a gap. There was a gap, right? There was a gap of gaming, and that's why.
There was a gap. It's very much like a Cinderella moment. Like the timing was very perfect, right? All the moons, all the planets aligned, everything kind of set up for. Look, it was a $40 game coming out the gate. We had what the hell was it? Power World or whatever. That was also another cheap game that like just blew the internet like fucking their socks off. And it was the same kind of scenario with Helldivers. So. And this ain't it, guys. Like if Conquer's gonna be a $70 game, bye. Like it's dead. You already got the PlayStation guys hating on it already, just from what they saw. Yeah. And that's coming out this year, bro. That is what you saw is what you're getting, guys. That's in August. What you saw is what you're getting. That's the deliverable. That's that's the final product.
Way that's changing. There's no
that is not changing.
Graphics. It's not possible.
No.
If they're ready for a beta, literally in a month, like this weekend is June. Right? There's no way they're going to be changing that a lot if they're getting ready for a beta in July. It's done. That's what the game is.
Yeah. Facts. This is not looking good. In my opinion, the whole live service thing for PlayStation, like I get and I agreed that they should have tried it, but man, what a colossal failure like across the entire front. Like what's going to be their hit? What is their live service hit? I ain't seen it. What is it?
Yeah. How's Helldivers doing? I haven't looked.
No, I think Helldivers is still doing good.
Helldivers is fine.
But you don't need a lot of big live service. If you get one could do well for you because it's hard to compete.
You're correct,
bro.
It's hard to.
Well, they canceled the biggest two that they would have had, being Factions and that Spider-Man one. Those were the best ones.
Bro, Spider-Man would have been crazy, bro. A Spider-Man live service game, everybody would have jumped on that.
I agree with that.
It's funny. We're getting that game. It's the Marvels one they showed.
Yes, we are.
And it ain't theirs.
They would have had all of that.
Welcome, love. Thank you for being here.
What's up, man?
What up?
What's up, everybody? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sound good.
What's happening, panel? What's up, chat?
Welcome.
What up?
Y'all talking about the show?
Yeah. We're going through. You watch the show?
Yeah, that was whack.
That was whack. All right, we're gonna get to you. You're gonna give us your review. And Doc Dark's gonna go because he saw the whole show right here. We played it all again. That's how bad this shit was.
That's crazy.
I'm sure it was.
Let me get these super chats, then we'll have Retro finish up his thing. Dan Lazaro, man, thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you so much, love.
Super chat. Says, explain to me why you think Astro Bot looks good. That's what I'm saying. It's in concept.
What CMoney said.
I agree with him. It looks good.
I think it looks good.
No, but it looks like the
as good as it looked before, right? Like it doesn't look like shit.
No,
look at 4 years.
I'm not
better.
I think if you
looks exactly the same.
the first one, you already know. Okay, this is this type of game.
It's just more
if
of that.
You enjoyed it. You're like,
Exactly.
okay, bet this is a safe one right here.
100%. If you didn't like the original like free to play Astrobot, then you're not gonna like this one.
Absolutely
it's gonna be the same.
not.
Just like if you didn't like Hellblade 1, you probably didn't like Hellblade 2. And you know what I'm saying?
If you like Hellblade
all
1,
you guys
say you didn't like Hellblade 2, that's cap.
Then you're fucking full of
It
shit.
is.
Absolutely, Doc. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
That's cap.
Yep.
It is bullshit. Sir X-Men, Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says Retri.
Thank you.
I get confused. Who's smarter, you or Hargeet?
Oh, Hargeet. Oh, I seen Hargeet's credentials. I already know that.
The answer's clear.
So Hargeet writes books.
Super chat.
Yeah, he's an author.
There's a
There you go. He got a book.
Yes.
He's a wise one and the author.
Yes.
You even drinking nothing out of there. You lying. So next one. Thank you for that.
Just like Sony is, and they still okay.
Yo, that cup is filled with Sony exclusives.
Oh shit!
Oh snap!
It's filled with Sony exclusives and it's empty. That's
Wow.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Yeah, bro. This
That's
book
hilarious.
has more content than that State of Play. Goddamn.
Oh,
Goddamn.
nice. Bars. So X-Men says, thank you for $2 super chat. Says Fuzzy, your intelligence got them both beat. Wow. Sure,
Maybe on cars, but outside of that, nah.
Well, I'm just saying, I feel like
Oh my god.
you selectively left some people out of this conversation.
That's possible. That's possible.
Is it because you believe our intelligence is too high to be quantified, or
Let's leave it
you're
at
just
that.
saying that there's no
Yeah,
life
yeah,
found on this planet? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh my goodness.
Listen, I forgot to do my poll. Okay. So let me do my poll. And you would think it's about the show. It's not. I don't give a fuck about the show. Show's whack. What I want to know is, what are you? Question mark.
I identify as a
A
male.
pony?
Oh,
No, a pony?
okay. I didn't know where we were going with this.
Bot,
I didn't know where we were going with this. To make it clear, goddamn it.
Xbox, or
Hargy, stop. You're going to get him canceled, Hargy.
I know.
Fuzzy.
All right,
Fuzzy.
Listen,
You don't get us all
I like
canceled.
knowing. Listen, the nice thing about this, I do this every show, right? Because now I know if there's a pony in here, if there's a pony bot in here, or an Xbox PC, and they're honest, they don't lie. So they did, because it's anonymous, so we don't know, right? So they let you know. So every time I say something about a pony, I can know that I'm talking to one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I want to feel.
Nice.
I want to see it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So
A
I
little
ask this every show.
narcissistic, but okay. All right.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
He's
All right,
okay with
Reggie,
it.
let's get back to you, player. So you had, I know you wrote down 4. Did you tell us all 4?
Yeah. So I'm a 5 out of 10. So for me, it was Dynasty Warriors, Marvel Rivals, and Path of Exile 2. Those were the games that I thought were good, and Astro Bot. So I guess that's it. I thought everything else was not good. Silent Hill 2, I'm super disappointed in. Concord, super disappointed in. A lot of these games I'm disappointed in, to be honest with you. And I just didn't really care for the rest. I don't care about VR2. No one else does either. That's why no one's buying it. I just, until dawn, I think it's
VR2 is crying behind Doodle. It's just
I'm
sitting
sure
there
it
with
is.
tears.
I'm just collecting
Empty.
dust over there.
Nobody uses it. It hasn't moved from that spot since it was placed there. Swear to God. I put it there like, all right, let's put it here because there's some space behind Doodle. So it's like, all right, if I'm ever going to use this shit, I can use it right here. There's space. Man, that's exactly where it's been. That shit has not moved, not one time.
Yeah, I mean, this was basically an Xbox show a little bit. Like I was watching, I was looking it up every time a thing came up. I was like, "Is this going to be on Xbox? Yes. Is it going to be on Xbox? Yes." Yeah. So yeah, I'm fine. I'll just I guess my PlayStation will just keep collecting dust. If Astro Bot's going to be on PC, then I'll get on PC. So it is what it is, man. 5 out of 10 for me. This was not it. If you waited months, if I'm a PlayStation fan and you waited months for this, I'd be
What's the 5?
pissed, bro.
Where you giving it 5
I'd be
at?
pissed.
Where do you
Well, you want me to give it a 4?
Yeah, or even less than that. You just said Monster Hunter and what else?
No, I said those four games that I liked.
So you're giving it 1.5
4 out of like what?
for each
Like
game.
4 out of what? 14 games, I think they showed.
Okay.
Something like that.
All right.
Yeah, so that's
you
where I'm at.
You said a 5? All right. So you get a 5. Okay. All right. Now, Doc, now that you've seen it, do you feel able to give us a score and
I do.
some of your feelings?
I do. Honestly, this is not even fun anymore. It's like kicking somebody while they're down. That's what it feels like. like kicking somebody while they're down. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Twitter's not even jumping anymore. Like they were all excited this morning and last night after that interview, and now everything is looking real grim for them over
they
there.
just became the main character in their favorite Sad Dad Simulator. You know what I'm saying?
They finished the show with Astro Bot. So here's the deal. I'm gonna give the show a 2. Based on the fact that they got games coming to PC, so they're letting PC gamers play games, right? All that other stuff. But here's the thing. When I say that, I'm sometimes feel like I'm a bigger Sony fans than actual Sony fans. I remember what Sony was. Sony was great at innovative. I want Sony to be who they are, not to be somebody different. Right now, they look like just copycats of remasters, remakes. We're in this year of PlayStation, and they're still making remakes of games that have no need to be have remakes. That's crazy. They're making games that look like games that are already out, like freaking Overwatch. That's crazy. Like what are we doing? Somebody said something earlier this morning that I saw on Twitter as well. What's the point of a PS5 Pro if this is true? What are we doing? Like seriously, what is Sony doing? Half of the PlayStation fan base is on the PS4. That should clearly let them know there's no need to move over to a PS5. What are we seriously? What is Sony doing? This is only going to last for a certain amount of time, and then they're going to lose their identity as well. I would argue that Sony has already lost their identity. The PS5 has been riding the coattails of the PS4. The PS4 phenomenal, right? I think they've been riding the coattails, and they're on this illusion that people really care about their games. When in reality, if you look at what most people are playing on PlayStation, is all these multiplats. So they gotta go to PC, man. This show right here, they had a chance to actually show something. Oh, especially after something like Hellblade, they could say whatever they want about Hellblade, but this is a game. I'm gonna tie Hellblade to what Crysis did when Crysis first came out, where it redefined graphics, it redefined everything. Can your PC play Crysis? Can your PC play Hellblade 2? And then it created a new standard. Bro, this is, if you're gonna talk about visually graphical games, this is the game that's gonna be compared to from this point out. It's gonna be Hellblade 2, right? Xbox did that. Bro, I don't know what PlayStation's gonna do. Astro Bot, they finished the show with Astro Bot. The game that we were making fun of them with because they had grown men and women blowing on controllers.
Yes.
I didn't blow. I didn't blow.
He didn't blow, guys.
I didn't blow. Okay, you could go check the trophy. I didn't even get that trophy. Bro, giving people trophies for blowing on controllers. This is, I don't know what's going on with Sony, but this is not even fun. I'm gonna make a video tonight, and it's not gonna be fun. I'm looking at Twitter right now. You put that thing up that I sent you, CMoney, and after that dude said that nothing is or whatever they think they heard about PC, you could tell it's not true. So I'm more than anything, be honest with you, I'm just sad because this looks
disappointing.
Disappointed, yes.
Like you do hope that when you go there, right? You hope that when you show up to one of these things, even though in your mind you know they're not, you hope that they come out with something that says, "Oh shit, look at what they've been keeping in the back pocket. Look at what they've been working on." Damn.
Never came, never happened.
Listen to me.
I was waiting for that oh damn moment and it never happened.
Listen, this entire generation, the best argument for PlayStation fan has been console sales, which doesn't mean anything to us as gamers. And I don't have any stock in Sony, and you probably don't have stock in Sony either. If you do, great for you, right? But here's the thing: like
really,
I don't see any benefit from me telling you, oh, you like PlayStation? Well, Xbox. Well, guess what? PlayStation has this many sales. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you playing? Right? That's always what are you playing? What are you playing? What are you playing?
Can you imagine a pony trying to tell their friend what game? Like their friend comes to like, yo, what console should I buy? Well, clearly, you should buy the one with a lot of sales. You like a lot of sales, right? Get to the PlayStation. You got like 50 million people bought a PlayStation. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna play on it? Oh, nothing. But it's cool to look at.
Multi-plat games.
Yeah. Now it's a serious problem. It's a serious problem that this is the situation that we're in with PlayStation. I mean, for me, it's glorious because I'm past that point where I was
expect anything.
Yeah, like I bought it, right? They got me. Ooh, okay, Sony, you fooled me. No problem. I got PlayStations, I got PlayStation VRs. You win. You got me. Never again.
Do you have a Portal CMoney?
No, fuck that. That's where they.
No.
That's where
That's
the
where
line
you drew the line.
Yes.
That's when I started and I
Okay.
stopped. That's it. It's over. I'm never gonna buy it.
I almost called you a
I-
pony bot. Fuzzy, why you got
Listen,
quiet, Fuzzy?
I don't have a
Hey, Fuzzy, why
I
you
have
got quiet?
I just have my PS5, and I thought about getting the PSVR, but the only reason to get it for me
Okay.
would have been for
Yeah.
GT7, and that's it.
Listen,
I'd rather
I
just
played
get a
it.
Quest
I played
3.
it. It's not
Hey,
that great.
Sean, I see the gold chain. You got a PS Portal?
Yo, I ain't fucking with that.
Oh, okay, okay,
Nah,
okay. Okay,
You
it's
know, I
bad
use
enough.
that shit for a door
Doodle got
stop
the
or
special
something.
edition PS5 back there, but okay.
Yeah, I got the oversized one and shit. You
That's
see?
right. That's right.
PS5
Right
Pro.
there.
Okay.
I kept
Reggie,
the box too.
you got a Portal, Reggie, huh?
No,
I kept the box.
hell no. No. I made fun of
Hargy.
that thing and everyone who bought one.
Hargy, don't you dare be the one, Hargy.
Hargeet
I don't even have a
doesn't
PS5.
play
I sold my PS5.
Oh,
What am I gonna do with
okay,
Portal?
okay.
Yeah.
So where are we with the PlayStation 5 Pro? Is this something that wasn't there because it's coming later, or
starting
is
to
I
this
think it ain't
still think
coming.
that's their pattern. It'll come in October. Sorry, in August, September. They're gonna have something to give you the PS5 Pro. Some sort of
See?
showcase.
For what?
I don't
though?
get
What's the
it.
point of it?
What's the game?
exactly
that they're
what
gonna
It
are
would
we
show?
have to
playing
be
there?
like
Gotta wait for
future
Yes.
games,
GTA.
right?
That's it. You gotta wait for GTA.
Yeah, it'll have to
That's
be future
it.
games, right? So apparently, the stupid thing's already ready to go. They just don't have any games to show with it.
Yeah.
They
That's
don't
why
have any
they're-
games to
they're
show for
delaying.
this PS5.
That's the problem.
Exactly.
They don't have anything to
That's
show
what-
with it. That's why they're not releasing the PS5 Pro.
And
'cause
think
they
about
have
this:
nothing to show.
Concord is coming, right?
Oh, that's
and
crazy,
that's a
bro.
new PlayStation game, right?
Yeah,
mean,
but
Can't
you
wait
see
to
it.
be right about
Is
that.
that
There's a
really
new
going to take advantage of a
PlayStation
PS5 Pro?
Hell
it
no.
looks like
Did you
shit.
watch that? Hell no.
It looks
No.
like shit. Like
No.
who showed up to that office and was like, "This is our fucking lineup right here. This is the
That's
bangers."
scary,
It's a
bro.
coke
Nah, they're
head,
gonna have
for
to show
sure.
something else.
You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna have to
Definitely
A
show
powder sniffer.
powder sniffer big time who went in.
I mean, they could show Call of Duty.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Bossy.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
sorry.
Yo, can I tell you something? 100%. If they still had the rights, if this was last year, this is where they would have showed that shit. This would have
Yeah,
been a
absolutely.
call.
Yeah. Oh,
Fucking-
you're
They
right.
can't. It's
They
over.
can't. It's over,
Damn.
bitches. Now your
Oh my
show's
God,
just
I
fucked.
didn't even think about that.
Jim
That's
Ryan was
right.
it was not just lying for no reason. He was crying because he knows what's going to happen right now when
And
that
it's
Call of
happening.
Duty goes on the Xbox
Real
stage.
time. We're seeing it take place already, guys. Like this is the shit. We're not
Yeah.
thinking about some far off future. Xbox is already shook these people to the core. Ponies are down bad. PlayStation don't know what direction to go.
Bro,
they don't
that's
know what
crazy,
they're doing.
bro.
They're
Bro,
doing
there's
movie things. They're trying to buy Paramount. They're like, we got to
Listen.
find something. Come on, man.
Shooter box is
there's
the
levels
Xbox.
to this. There's
Again.
levels.
There's
Think-
levels to this, dog.
think,
There's levels.
think about
This
this,
madness.
right? And I want the chat to think about this, right? That's the huge difference between PlayStation gamers and Xbox gamers. The celebration that Xbox gamers had this week or the last week and a half was that we got the news, the confirmation that Call of Duty is coming to Game Pass, right? And that directly impacts you as a gamer, right? Especially if you have Game Pass directly. That was what we were celebrating, right? On the PlayStation side, you celebrated someone that you believe said games aren't coming day and day to PC, which doesn't affect you at all if you already have a PS5. Like, why do you care if games are on PC, right? And now what are you celebrating now? That's horrible. There's
Well, they have Astro Bot.
Yeah, Astro Bot 2. Why didn't they call it
That's it.
Astro Bot 2?
Is it just?
Oh, you're right. Why
Astro
didn't
It's
call it
not
Astro
Astro Bot 2.
The
That's
first
why.
one was like a
right? There's
demo.
no number.
I don't know.
Nothing
That's
added.
it was just called Astrobot, right? It wasn't like
Yeah.
Astrobot something. It was just Astrobot.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
kind of
it's
weird.
Wild.
just Astrobot.
Yeah.
It's very wild.
Ponies was
Hey, just to
hella
let you guys
pumped
just an
up for the
update
state of
so
play,
far.
too.
Say that again, boss.
I said Ponies was hella pumped up yesterday.
Oh,
for
they
the
were
state of
pumped.
Oh
play.
yes.
They was
Oh,
on
yeah,
fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I bet
not
they,
smart.
I bet they wish all that shit we were talking on Tuesday night was true. That they
Where they
didn't,
didn't have a
fucking
show. I mean,
Because-
that's
Mm.
This is
swag
worse.
and confidence
At
gets
least-
stripped down real fast.
At least if they didn't have the show, they can still live in their fairy tale minds and think and believe that, oh, whenever we do get that show, oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's so secret,
Now
guys.
we got
it's
it.
so secret.
And now
It's no
you
secret.
don't even know what to do.
Super
They're not
secret
even
stuff
hyped for the
showcase in
showcase
September.
now after
Yeah.
seeing it. Right before it, they were like, "Oh, we got another showcase coming. Don't worry, it's gonna be dope." Now they saw the show, they're like, "Nah."
Cool.
We stay getting played. We stay getting played.
What's happening? This is embarrassing, bro. This is embarrassing on a whole new level. Sir X-Man, thank you, brother, for that $5 super chat.
Thank you
Says
so much.
you get no credit, CMoney. Why? No need. You don't like mustard. We know Doodle got the brains, and everybody in the chat knows it's the truth. And Sony's show sucked. Well,
you got one right. Sony show sucked.
no, Doodle got the brains. Doodle got the brains.
Yes, but listen, CMoney, we met in September. We were married by December. We've been married for almost 19 years. We have 6 kids. You're a smart dude.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, that was
Appreciate that.
nice.
That's my girl. Look at that. That was beautiful.
Some 6 kids though.
there
Why
you
would
go.
y'all do that? That's crazy.
Sounds like Brady Bunch up in here.
They said 6 kids.
Homie got to start in
That's
time.
crazy. God damn.
This is called an investment, dog. All right. Some people invest in stock. We
Yeah,
invest in
nah.
kids.
Yeah.
He invested in Doodle
Yo,
sticking around. That's what he did.
Wait.
We got 6 chances of somebody being rich, somebody hitting the lotto, somebody doing something big.
Don't talk like
All
that
right.
about my babies.
I'm just saying.
They're
we
all
got
superstars.
odds are in our favor. Okay. Listen,
You're
they
lying.
can all hit. Can you imagine if all of our kids turn out to be rich? We're fucking set. This is what I'm saying. This is real investment. Okay. I don't know how to really invest. Oh, come on. Spoony Love, what's good, man?
What's
Thank
up,
you for
baby?
being
Thank
here.
you so
Thank for that
much.
$10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says it's mighty ethnic in here, lol. But I somehow don't believe
Wait a
Argy
minute.
know about mango con los 3 golpes
Oh.
or tostones con
Tostones.
salami.
Salami, queso
Y queso
frito.
frito.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doodle, please put him
What
on
you
to
saying,
the
homie?
culture.
Woo.
Listen, first of all, Hargi, do you know any of that food?
I know what
Tostones?
mango is. Con los 3 golpes. What is golpes?
I don't 3 hits. I don't know what the hell that means
I
either.
don't know.
Yeah.
3 balls.
I knew Tostones. That's the only one I knew.
Tostones con salami, queso frito. Oh,
That's delicious.
Spoony, I think we all let you down, fam.
Down there.
I mean, so like mango is something that India has lots of. So, we're certainly
Tostones are
quite familiar with,
smashed plantains.
the
mango.
That's all it
plantains.
is.
Yes, the green
Ah.
ones
Yeah, you
Got it.
smash them and you fry them, and then you put a little
with
Yeah.
fried
salt on 'em.
salami and
Now,
fried queso.
The unfortunate part is I can't eat sugar, so none of that matters to me. I can't eat it.
yeah.
Well, it's the starchy plantain. I guess yeah.
Yeah, but
Starch is
sugar.
worse.
It'll still convert. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. The homie Star man, thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank
is
you.
Sony, if Sony was smart, why didn't they put GT7 on PC?
It's
supposed
probably
to be
coming, dude. I
coming.
think it's coming. It'll be coming.
I
supposed
think
to
they
be
just want to
August, I
give
think.
them one blow at a
Oh.
time.
That is a good point. Why isn't that game on PC yet?
One blow at a time, Doc.
They only
Okay,
Yeah.
got like one
Ponies are
studio.
down bad.
They're
If
setting
you
them up.
tell them whole slate,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you tell them whole slate, I'm telling you, they're gonna be hitting that glass, dog.
yeah, for real.
And not all their glass is strong. They go out, that bitch is over. So we got
We're gonna
Little
feed them the news
yeah.
nice and slow. All right.
Facts. The homie Spoony Love, thank you, homie, for being here. Appreciate
Thank you, love.
and thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, PS. I was about to say PlayStation. Doc's mic is definitely $20. Yet somehow still better than that Sony dude. Oh damn.
Damn. Doc is over there like, yeah, that's right.
Doc is
That's
like,
right.
how
I'm
the
sweating
fuck
now.
did you know?
How you know? You see my
Did
face?
you
Damn.
know?
No, you didn't see the tweet that I put up? I put that tweet up about Herman Holtz, and I said, y'all believe in this dude and he got a cheaper mic than I do? I said my mic because he had the earpiece.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
clarified. I didn't know what he was talking about. Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
that's funny.
I said, my mic is $20. That dude got that stuff from 5 and below. I know it. I seen it. At 5.
Oh
Damn.
wow.
Oh, God, that's wild.
There's somebody
yeah.
says like a $3,000 translator, whatever. I don't know. It looked crazy cheap, but whatever. It is what it is.
That's funny. The homie Cage Fiedler. Thank you, bro, for being
Ah,
here, man. Thank you
boy,
for that
here
$2
we
super
go.
chat. Argy, CMoney needs his hot dogs for the block party. Oh my god.
Does he though?
Wait a
Does he
minute.
really?
Don't do it. Don't
I
do it.
mean, this is
Why?
what you
Get it.
got.
Toma,
Oh,
dale.
ma.
Dale.
Missed every time.
Ya tú sabes.
Not one of those fuckers went in.
Not
Just saying.
one, bro. Not one. I'm like hoping, I'm waiting. I'm like, is the outcome going to be different?
Right.
Doc, you look confused. What happened here?
What is happening? This is
It's a
you
family
invited me
show.
to
It's
a
a
block
family
party,
show.
and then it turned out to a blowout party. You right?
Oh.
It's for the kids.
The wind goes where it goes. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Damn.
We can't dictate that shit. Will Lewis, what's good, man? Thank you, bro, for being here.
Will,
Thank you for that
thank you,
$5 super chat. Says, hey, Hargeet, what do you think the Black Viking scorecard for this show would look like?
I mean, I think we kind of got something like that. You know, Fuzzy, I think you were the one who had like, you know, for games, it's this. For me, it's this because of exclusives, right? And I think that's kind of what you'd have to do and say, all right, for general shooters, it might be like this. For general RPGs, it might be like this or something like that. But beyond that, I mean, like, you have to look at it from the perspective of I'm a PlayStation only fan, and therefore this is good for me. Or I am not a PlayStation only fan. I only play exclusives from PlayStation. Therefore, it's like this for me.
So basically, what you're saying, Hargeet, is that it's a waste of fucking life, and it was stupid as fuck to even bring it up. Understood.
No,
Gotcha.
I think it might be good for those.
For being here.
Dan Lazaro, thank you for that $2 super chat, my man. Thank you for being here, brother. Says 6. Tax time come. Doodle and CMoney eating lobster.
That's true. You get a lot of discounts, right? You get a lot of those tax breaks.
Oh, they be getting us. They be getting us.
Listen, I don't know. Sorry, man. Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. It says me and Fuzzy would buy GT7 on PC. That's the truth.
Yep.
I bet you would. I bet you would.
Yeah.
All right. The homie Boss Sean. I'm saving the wise one to the end. Okay. Boss Sean, my dude.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, brother.
What up?
All right. I need your score for
The show.
The
It was a show. It was a show.
I forget. I don't even know how to classify it 100% yet.
State of decay. Yeah. I mean, play.
Yes. It's almost like that's almost an insult to say State of Decay because we have State of Decay on Xbox. And
it's too good. State of Decay beats everything else all today. Just saying.
Yeah. So PlayStation is just a state of doo doo. But what is
JD Gamer?
And what do you think about it?
Yes.
There's JD Gamer. Let's just say it. Let's just put it up. JD Gamer.
JD Gamer, that super chat says, but by the way, pathetic poor begging pony still got no games. Never a true statement, bro.
JD, what's good, baby?
Facts. All right, go ahead, boss. Let us know, homie.
All right, man. I was being generous earlier, giving it a 6. But when I thought about it, coming at the perspective,
come down with me, brother.
If you're trying to convince me to buy a PS5, that shit was whack. I didn't see nothing.
Super whack.
It made me say, "Yo, I got to get that." You know, that, and just in general as a gamer, that shit's like a 2. Like that shit is boo-boo. I mean, I thought Astro Bot probably looked the best, and that's not really a game I'm trying to play like that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't do backflips over Astro Bot or nothing. Like I want to see Indiana Jones. Like Starfield will make me buy a console. You know what I'm saying? Or the way Hellblade looks. I'm like, oh damn. You know, there was nothing on that show that made me go, damn, I need to have that, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's like a final score, I'm gonna say a 2. That shit was a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna say a 2.
That.
Damn, he went from a 6 to a 2.
Yeah.
It sinks in.
All right.
But he was able to justify.
It's because he had to watch it again. He went through that torture. And he's like, nope.
Yeah.
Listen, when you first pour soda in a cup, that fizz goes all the way up. Then you wait a second, and then you reveal that shit is like 3 little fucking ounces of soda in there, and that's where you are with the score. You watched it, you're like,
I was like,
wasn't it as bad as I thought it was? Let me be nice, and then it settles in, and you just get angry with the time that you wasted watching that piece of shit show, and then you're like, fuck that, it's a 2. I get you.
And then you start realizing how ponies will react if this was an Xbox show.
Oh my god!
Right?
Oh yeah.
It's
I would have roasted the shit out of this dude.
Oh my god!
They would have
Doodle,
fucking went.
It's not
Yo,
a 6.
Check this out. Let me tell you a little story. My son, he's a developer. He's super smart. Works in Unreal 5, tech, and all this type of shit. He's like hella smart. He's the type of person that just likes every game. He never says nothing bad about games or anything because he makes games, and I think he's just kind of like that.
Yeah, he understands.
You know what I'm saying? So he called me though and said, "Dad, did you see the PlayStation show?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was watching it on my friends. I was watching you guys' telecast."
Oh,
he said, "Dad, yeah." He was like, "Dad, that was whack." I was like, "What?" I was like, "You don't even talk like that about games." He said, "That was whack." I was like, "Oh, this is trash. This is super garbage."
That's
so
awesome.
yeah, that's a whack show,
awesome.
man.
That is a whack show.
It was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
What was your score, Doc?
Doc was a 2.
Yeah, it was a 2 as well. Yeah. Look,
so 2, Reggie, what'd you say? 5?
5, yep.
5, and then Fuzzy was 7 for a game show and 5 for a PlayStation show. Yeah. So
was it 5 or 3?
Great.
And my 2 was only
like
because they got
5.
the games. Most of those games going to PC. That's the only reason why. If it wasn't for
Yeah. So Powerball says that people are saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro was shown in Astro Bot. So if you remember, there's 2 PlayStation 5s. There's the white one.
It's not
and
like
then
a black one.
Black one.
Yeah,
it's a black one. So people are saying that that's the Pro. What?
But it's been
it's coming.
Maybe
it's going to be a showcase in September.
But it's like
I just don't know what games they're going to show. Hopefully, they have like games coming like 2 years out or something. Whatever it is.
Astro Bot come out? When does Astro Bot come out?
No, they would if they had some.
When does it?
September.
Yes.
Maybe that's a launch
September
title.
6th.
Maybe they're keeping the thing alive. Maybe it's going to get bundled in with the PlayStation 5 Pro, and that's how they're planning to sell it.
Oh, you're right.
$8 to play Astro
Bot. Come on, dude. Nobody's getting a PS5 Pro for fucking Astro Bot, bro.
No, don't say that because they hyped
gonna
up
be
the
no
first
way.
one.
They did it with the PlayStation.
They did.
Yeah, they hyped up the first one.
What happened to Baby Step?
No way.
No, Baby Step. Sure.
It wasn't there, man. That may be canceled.
Not ready yet. They fell down the
you know
mountain.
what? Will Lewis, thank you, brother, for being here for your $2 super chat. Says,
Thank you,
where
love.
was my Baby Steps update?
They stepped away
It
for
fell.
now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's still face down for sure. Still face down for sure. A homie JD Gamer, man.
JD,
Thank
what's
you
up,
for being
baby?
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, wow, those pathetic port begging ponies was worried about console sales, spending all day playing Twitter. We gonna be playing game after game after game.
Yes.
After game.
Yes.
After game. I extended it longer for you, bro, because it was too
Hey,
many.
JD Gamer.
Yo, Hypercharge came out today too, guys.
Yeah.
Hypercharge, go get that shit.
Oh my
30
God.
JD Gamer.
Yes.
You saw the
Hey,
video?
From now on, JD Gamer, don't call it Twitter. It is X. So they're
X.
playing
That's
X.
right.
They're playing X.
Fucking stupid
X
ass.
gonna give it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Check out our Hypercharge review.
Hold on,
Okay.
I got something.
Yeah.
I just thought about this. Xbox had a better PlayStation showcase than PlayStation themselves when they announced those 4 games going to PlayStation.
100%. Yeah. I agree with that.
Man, how you gonna
Is
have
that not
Damn.
true? Is that not
Yeah.
true?
It's true. You ain't
It
lying,
is.
bro. You ain't lying.
Sea of Thieves,
Hi-Fi Rush,
Grounded,
better than all those games.
Hi-Fi Rush and Batman, bro, destroys that. I'm
No,
gonna
es
tweet it right now.
mentira. Es
They're gonna
verdad.
be so mad. I'm gonna tweet it right
He's like, I can't let this genius stay inside the bottle. I gotta tweet it.
the engagement and the
Share it out.
algorithm.
But
Wow.
yes, you guys.
Yeah.
We did put out our review.
Check it out.
Yes, check it out. Hypercharge.
Hypercharge.
You played the game already?
Yeah, they sent
Yeah.
it to us. We played the Xbox version.
Who's they?
We reviewed it.
Who are these people? Nobody sent me shit. Wait a minute, I'm tired of this disrespect. Nobody sent me this.
Doc, the problem is when they
No,
communicate
don't
with
send
you,
me
you never
nothing. No, I
respond.
know.
So they're like, oh, he's
I bet you they sent you a tweet.
No, Hargy, I don't get this. The dudes from the Vikings started their podcast last week, and they got a Race Shadow Legends freaking already sponsorship. There's some BS. No, I've been doing this for years. I get nothing. They don't send me nothing. So I said something bad about Starfield. So what? So what? Let me get out of this feeling. So I don't like 30 frames. So what? Damn, man.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. But yeah, check it out. It's a good game. It's a good game for sure.
Thank you.
Check it out,
Thank
check it
you. Thank you. And I'm gonna buy it on PC just for that. I hope you're watching, whoever you are. Sending code. Don't send nothing to Doc. Okay. I see they're gonna blackball me. I'm gonna tweet I'm gonna change a different tweet now. Hold on. Need for the engagement.
Sir X-Men, thank you for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chat. Notice Astro Bot comes out the same day as Stalker 2.
Oh,
Is it September 5th?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Right?
That's not a good idea. That's a lie. Right?
Astro Bot comes out September 6th.
No, Stalker
2
comes out September
on
5th.
the 5th.
Okay.
So nobody will be playing
Right.
Astro Bot then.
Yeah, Astro Bot had to me. It's gone. Sorry, we're not
flop,
going to get
yo.
that.
Astro Bot didn't make it.
No. That's night. That's night for sure. All right. So, Boss Sean, you gave it a 2, and it all sucked donkey dick. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Jeff Keighley just did a poll on if you like the PlayStation show.
Please tell me it got a C or a D.
It got a D or below.
It was really
38%.
low. That was the highest. Yeah.
All right,
It's on
I
Twitter.
appreciate the honesty. I'm telling you, a lot of these PlayStation guys fucking hated this show. I've been scouring the internet. A lot of them, surprisingly being honest, did not like this show at all. So there you go. Damn.
68,000 votes, or nearly 68,000 votes.
68,000 votes.
Ooh,
And they gave it a D.
Told you.
Or below.
Bad.
damn.
Yeah.
Yo, the ponies.
When
and the
ponies are not
They're
clapping for
pissed.
this shit, there's a problem.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even they're not lying. They usually lie to themselves. They look in the mirror and like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're not on fire. Everything's fine.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
J-Dub gave it a 10 out of 10.
Whack.
Hold on now. Wait a minute. J-Dub gave it a 10 out of 10. They're still out there lying. J-Dub said 10 out of 10.
J-Dub gave it a 10 out
Oh,
of 10.
okay. I'm not
J-Dub.
saying, yeah, J-Dub don't count. He don't count, though.
Damn.
He's a stand-up
The other
comedian.
one, what's the name?
That's-
Yeah.
David Jaffe.
And
He
King
said-
Thrash
he put out
said
a tweet
it's
that was
Astro Bot's
phenomenal.
day and date. He says he's
What
finding out what they
Jaffe
want.
said it was phenomenal?
Yeah. He said it was
Ah,
amazing.
Jaffe. I like you, Jaffe,
Well,
but
he said
that,
the whole
bro.
showcase was phenomenal, or just a game was phenomenal.
Wow.
No, the
Probably
show.
that
Oh, the show
God of
was
War on
phenomenal.
PC is phenomenal.
Oh, I bet you. Yeah, that's right. His game. Yeah. God of War
yeah.
going to
Taking my
PC.
thunder away. Anyway, whatever.
10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's,
yeah.
Oh, I never finished Ragnarok. Now I finally get to finish it.
Yeah.
For $70.
And play it correctly on PC.
Oh,
I
never
know,
mind.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
All right.
I'm good.
Unsteep.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a problem. That's a problem. All right. Now.
Oh, Doc, we got some ideas for you here, real quick. All right, hold on. Where is it? Garcia. Doc, you got to hit up Fruit of the Loom's wife beater for a response.
Nice. Yikes, dude.
It's not bad.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad
No,
idea.
not at all.
I mean,
Not at all.
Yeah, own that. Own it. It's good.
Right?
Homie Will Lewis. Thank you, brother, for being
Thank
here,
you,
man. Thank
love.
you for that $5 super chat. Says, Doc, I stole that Xbox, had a better PS showcase comment for my PlayStation versus Xbox group. You don't get disrespect from me.
Let's go.
I think what he's saying is that he stole it.
But he's
and
letting you know.
He's letting you know.
He's letting you
Yes.
know.
But he's
But he
not
didn't
letting
tweet it
them
out,
know.
though. So that was nice.
Okay.
So his
Okay.
group thinks that he came up with it.
Okay.
He's letting
Okay, well,
you know.
Who's so you
Here's
know?
the only thing I ask, Will. If somehow you also get a fucking code for something, you let me in.
Oh man, that's funny.
See,
There's nothing in there, Doc.
Doodle, leave me alone, Doodle. Leave me alone, Doodle.
He's enjoying all those PlayStation exclusives.
rotten.
Oh my god.
No, I lost.
All right. Hargeet.
That's funny.
The wise one.
Yo.
All right, tell us, man.
All
What
right.
was your score on this thing, and what was your highlights, or what did you think overall? Yeah, let us in. Let us know.
So the best game of the show was God of War Ragnarok coming to PC.
Ah, fuck you.
You're not going to be saying that when you finally play it, Hargeet. You're going to be like, "What the fuck did this come to PC and I played it? This was horrible." You'll see.
Oh, Yeah, I mean that's their best game that was in that showcase. Period. It just was, right. That game's already rated 90, whatever it is, right, in meta. So that was the best game that they showed. Except it's just a ported to PC.
Tax, right? Hargeet, just to know that, all right? It's rated on the curve.
I don't care. It is what it is, right?
It's a 7.
You don't think Astro Bot's going to get a 95? So,
oh my god.
So that the headline for being Astro Bot just tells you their slate is empty. That's just the way it is.
That's true.
Concord, 12 minutes of your show, or 30 minutes or whatever it was, is Concord. That was ridiculous.
That tells you all you need to know.
What the heck are they thinking? That was ridiculous. It should have had its own show or an extended thing afterwards. You should have shown like 4 minutes of that thing, and that's it.
Nobody would have showed up to
12
that
minutes
shit,
of a 30-minute show.
They had to keep us fucking hostage to watch it, dude. Ain't nobody showing up after. You show them 2 seconds in a clip, and you're like, all right, well, I'm never going to go look at that game again. That's why they forced us there, bro. They forced us.
Yep. And then they outshone that game with Marvel's game.
Yep.
Showcase.
Exactly.
Dude, this showcase was atrocious. So look,
it was.
I gave from a PlayStation only fan perspective. I'm looking at J-Dub. You got this is a 6.5 for you, and he says it's a 10. No, this is a 6.5 for you because it's a shit show.
Yes.
There's just nothing there. Okay, even for a PlayStation only fan, that was not a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah. And then you look at it from
not a lot of stuff coming either, like anytime soon,
right? And you know, to the point of like, is this gonna prompt somebody to go buy a PlayStation 5? Why?
Or upgrade, or even upgrade, or right? From the 4?
Yeah, why would you? There's only one game that could potentially prompt you to do that, Spider-Man 2, right? Because that did not come to PS4, though they could absolutely port that to PS4. They haven't. So that would be like the only game so far that would prompt you to go to a PS5, right? Even COD is still continuing on old gen. What the hell prompts you in that showcase to say, "Oh, I need to buy me a PS5"? Nothing. There's just nothing there.
Nothing.
So okay, take that aside. For me, it's what are you giving me as a Xbox player? Because I only go to your platform, which I don't go to your platform. I just go to your games on PC. So what are you giving me? Well, they're giving me God of War Ragnarok. Cool. Yeah. They showed me a game in Ballad of Avatar of what was it? Whatever that game is.
Antara or something like that.
Antara.
Yeah.
And that is coming to Xbox. So I'm like, oh, cool. Yep. I'll just play that there. That was pretty cool. Yep. I was not enthralled with almost anything else. Marvel Rivals. Okay, that looks kind of cool. But I mean, that's going to be multiplat everywhere. I don't care about Until Dawn, Path of Exile, maybe, but again, it's not something I'm overly looking forward to. Silent Hill 2, no thanks. You know, the Monster Hunter Wilds. I've tried Monster Hunter. It's just apparently not for me. And platformers in general, I'm not overly enthusiastic about platformers that are not named Mario. So yes, it might be cool that they're going to have Astro. I don't care. I didn't finish the other one either. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So, really, that show did very little for me. So if I had to give it a rating for me, I'm with you. It's like a 2 or 3. It's just not good, right? The only good game there is Ragnarok, which a lot of people have told me is boring, but is really good if you get past the boring part.
Bro, I couldn't finish it, bro. I couldn't finish it.
Either, that's what I hear. Some people like if you get past the boring stuff, it gets really good. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll give it a chance, right? Fine. So that's the only game that really stands out. And again, that Mideast game, the Ballad of Antara, that looked cool to me. And I like supporting games from other regions. So that's a really cool idea. So I'm good with that, but that's coming to Xbox. So I'm good with that. I'll just buy that there. That was really it. There wasn't much there for me. What was that?
It's also not coming for a while. Does it not?
Correct.
Does it not make it look a little sideways when you're seeing games that are coming out maybe sometime next year and they're still nowhere near, not even in the stratosphere of what Hellblade 2 looks
like AAA big games. Right, so this is just craziness, but that's where we are, bro, right? So
Hellblade 2 is a monster, bro. That's why they had to knock it as much as they did. They can't even talk about tools anymore. They can't even say nothing because Hellblade 2 showed the power of Xbox Series X. And now they're showing that FSR 3 is actually working on the freaking console.
Yes, dude, bro, they're gonna have that shit fucking running at 120 frames, dog.
Maybe that's the reason for the PS5 Pro. Maybe they do need a PS5 Pro to compete with the Xbox Series X. I don't know. Maybe that's might be it. I don't know, but
is it Immortal? Is it the Avium that is using that right now? That just came out? Yeah, which just came out on Game Pass. There you go. Go play it.
Is it really on Game Pass?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It was
EA
getting like
game, right?
90. It was getting like 90 free. Yeah, it was like 90. Yeah, it's like one of
EA
the.
game, so yeah, it was definitely.
Yeah, it's an EA game. Yeah, and that's why I tell people don't buy anything from EA because it's just eventually going to come to Game Pass. You're just going to wait.
Look, if you want to buy games, buy them, whatever. That's up to you. But
yeah.
But look, so as far as the showcase, I think what Doc you're saying, that's the big deal. What the F is going on with PlayStation?
Yeah.
Where is PlayStation? Right? The pivot, right? And this is the stuff that I'm putting in my video, right? Because like people just are glossing over the fact that they've pivoted twice in the last 5 years and they have nothing to give you anymore. They have to retool. Like all those things we hear about, oh, this game at the Xbox, this studio, they had to like go back and start again. Like, dude, that happens all the time. But they're not changing their game. They're just changing directions a little bit, saying, hey, this part didn't work. Let's do that again differently. And that's fine. That happens in development. These people are going from we want to make single-player games to live service games back to single-player games. How well does that work? Suicide Squad, anyone? It doesn't work.
Yep.
It doesn't work.
Redfall?
So what are they going to give you? Even when they give you games, they're going to suck. That's where they are. Nobody's seeing the
live
obvious
service
pattern.
ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Exactly.
That's
a fact.
Six
That's
games.
a fact.
Boom,
Live
gone.
service is not easy.
It's hard as hell. Hard as fucking hell. And they are learning that lesson. They were not prepared to take a bite of this
12
apple,
games,
and now
live
it's
service?
rotten.
And
We're gonna
they got
pull
lucky
those
with
out of our ass,
Helldivers.
12
They got
games?
lucky with Helldivers. Thank God.
Yeah, because they didn't do
They
it.
were just going to give you 12 games. They were going to make 12 gas games all in one shot. We don't
With
even have a
all their
studio
studios?
for it, and we're just going
What are
to
you doing?
go ahead and give you 12.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
So like
It is.
that is going to be a
Ridiculous,
problem.
man.
Okay, so all those studios now have to pivot back, right? With Naughty Dog, the pivot was we're shutting that part of you down, and you're going to lay off those people. Oh, okay. Insomniac, same thing. We're going to shut that thing down, and we're going to lay off those people. Okay, nobody sees that this is bad, right? This is the pattern you're going to keep seeing. That's not good. Right?
No.
Where are we going to go with this? So where is PlayStation's response to the onslaught that's coming from both Nintendo and Xbox? Nintendo's been holding their games for their new console. They're going to have like 10, 12 fucking killer games coming out in that the beginning of next year throughout the year. What's PlayStation's response to that?
Xbox hasn't
Nothing.
even started. Because who knows? June
What are
9th
they gonna
might be
do?
a massacre.
Yo,
It
I
is
feel
going to be
like
a
it's going to be a
massacre.
massacre.
June 9th might
It is
They
going to
can
be a
come out
massacre.
here and talk
It's
about 3
the
games, and it's already a
start.
massacre.
That's right. That's what I was about to say, Doodle. The shit is, dude, is the bar so low for what is considered a massacre now.
Yeah.
That literally, if they come out and just show you State of Decay 3 and what was the other one we
You
already
just
know
got to
about?
show up, baby.
If they just
I'll
show
do
it,
They just showed Gear 6. It's over.
I'll do you
Gear
one better,
six-
bro.
I mean, dude,
Yes.
They could put
Come on.
all the Call of Duties on Game Pass, and it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Done.
That's the biggest problem.
That's
They do that as a
all
wrap.
they have to do is that. That's
Yeah, they
it.
put all the Call of Duties on Game Pass. Boom, go play them tomorrow. Oh, it's over. It's
Yep.
over, bro.
When did that?
Doodle said,
when
just
did that
show up.
When did that
Just
Call
show
of
up,
Duty
baby.
trailer show up? Was it this week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So
last
this
week.
week,
Yeah, it's
Xbox puts out a trailer that looks fucking phenomenal for Call of Duty that has Xbox written all over it. No PlayStation. Xbox written all over it.
Yeah.
And what's the response from them? What did they show you that has anything close to that capability? Nothing.
Concord.
Nothing. Call of Duty is going to wipe them. That's the reality of it. Jim wasn't lying
Yep.
when he's like, $1.5 billion in revenue is going away. That's what's
Right.
going to happen. Every
You're
year,
right.
$1.5 billion of revenue is going away. And
Yo,
they
to
do have that.
Hargeet's point, I'm surprised they would even do this show,
Yeah.
knowing that
they
Xbox
should have
has
just shut the
coming.
fuck up.
Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even
Yes.
did that.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
Be like, hey,
yep,
Call of
I
Duty,
agree.
Call of Duty
I agree,
Black
boss.
Ops 6. Don't even talk about any of this stuff. Nope. Yeah,
But
y'all
dude,
get
you know
it.
what's
Yeah.
crazy? They have nothing coming before the showcase. So just fucking just let the showcase happen and then do a show later on in life when you have something like just lay low. This is what you do anyway, right? This whole generation is about PlayStation ponies having thoughts in their mind of what may come. We might get something.
So-
hopefully that super secret
That's
fucking
their
show.
hope, right? That's what keeps them galloping.
Yo, they literally told me you don't buy a next gen console to play old games, and they got so many remakes and remasters. It's crazy.
So they
They
have.
full of shit.
But
We
look,
know they
so-
do that.
So one other point, right, is that they do have a game coming out that's pretty big that they didn't even put in there.
What is it?
There's a DLC for freaking Destiny 2 coming out next
Yeah.
week. Final shape. They don't have enough confidence to put that in their freaking showcase, really?
Yeah.
Hargeet,
What the
I
fuck
think they
is that?
released the trailer the day before or
Arcade.
something. It was weird. It should have been at the show.
What the fuck is that?
Is kill Discord. What is it called? Gork? What the fuck's the name of this show? Concord. That stupid ass fuck. I even forgot his
Are
name.
you shitting me?
They already have Marvel in there that made it fucking look like shit. Can you imagine also having Destiny in the same show that you put Concord? Concord is shit. And if they have any chance, they have to separate it. They gotta hope that only people who like Destiny watch the Destiny trailer, and hopefully everybody else will look at Concord and be like, "Ooh, this is a good
I
game for
hear
me."
you on that, but here's the thing, right? Do you think Xbox sit there and says, "Oh, we have COD, so we're not going to show Halo, we're not going to show Gears, we're not going to show Overwatch,
but
we're not
they
going to
have
show
so
Grounded"?
much,
We're not-
Those games
they
look
have
good,
so
though.
much,
They have
but not just
confidence.
that. They hold them accountable for so much. Like Xbox is held to a different standard, which is the bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And they can't come out here and not show something that they've talked about or anything like that without it becoming a living hell for them.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I find the PlayStation is just in fucking disgusting state of decay, and that's why I keep saying that. They are in a PlayStation state of decay, and it's been that way for years now. They have nothing. They really have nothing to show you. They had that 1 year where they had God of War and Horizon and Gran Turismo, and that's it. They're done. Spider-Man 2 is the only thing that's come out since then. They're done. What are they going to show us? If that
people are saying in the
continues,
chat,
show.
too, where was Marathon? Where was an update of Marathon? Yeah, just saying.
Here's the one thing I'm gonna
Nobody
say
wants
though,
to play
right?
this.
With that frustrates me with Xbox. Xbox has had PlayStation in these situations so many times before where they could just finish them off and step on their necks, and they just for whatever reason want to play nice and don't fully do it. June 9th, they should be looking and be like, "Hey, we need to crush these fools. We need to make sure
And
that
with Call of
I
Duty,
think they're going
dude,
to.
just going to do it. Call of Duty does that.
40 plus games, dude, are going to be shown. I'm telling you right now. That's what I think is
hope
happening.
so.
They are
I
going to
hope so.
fucking crush them.
All in
Because-
Game Pass.
I think the moment they
All
needed
in
to
Game
come
Pass,
out
right.
here and purchase all these studios, and the moment they realize that there's no talking this out, this is not for the gamers to keep games on other platforms, to be fair, and like, okay, you got this game on your platform, let me try to get this one, and let's all play nice and kumbaya. The moment they realized that, and they had to go ahead and go to Satya and get that money, the moment they realized that this was just cutthroat and the end of it, right?
Yeah.
They tried
Yeah,
the
I hope
nice
they
one.
are bringing it, and you're seeing the marketing has now shifted, right? It's no longer just a simple, hey, we're going to talk to some influencers and have some Twitch streamers. No, they're doing full-on marketing now for Hellblade, and Call of Duty's out there. It's marketing.
Yes.
Xbox, Call of Duty, it's marketing. So this is going to keep happening. This onslaught is coming, and it's going to keep going for year to year to year. And let's not forget, we always seem to forget, Nintendo is coming, and it's going to have a console with NVIDIA trying to say, yo, bitches, we can make a console too.
Yes.
And here it is.
We're
And
here
it's
too.
going to do well. And they're going to have a console that will absolutely compete with PlayStation. You think Nintendo forgot who fucked them over? That would be PlayStation. You think they just kept that in the bottle and said, no, we'll just let them go and we'll forget? Fuck that. They're going to compete too. And they're going to take it to them and say, hey, well, you have nothing. Guess what we got? We got the premier franchises that everybody wants to buy. When we put out a Pokemon,
Yes.
how many copies do we sell? 20, 30 million? How many games of yours sell that much? Oh, that's zero. So,
Easily.
yeah, bring it, bitch. So you got Xbox on one side, who's got Call of Duty coming out every year. And then they have franchises like, I don't know, Minecraft that sell 350, 400 million copies. Do they have anything close to that? Nope. So where's PlayStation going to be in 3 years, 4 years? You're going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 that's going to be pummeling it. You got the Xbox that's going to have game after game after game after game after game. What are you going to do to compete with that? And their answer is, we don't got shit. That's really their answer. They don't have anything. That's
Yeah,
where things
I agree
are.
with you, Harky. I think Nintendo is tired of not being seen and acknowledged for what they bring to the table, and
Yep.
they're ready to freaking take the gloves off and be noticed, right?
Yeah,
I
we
also-
have rumors. Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, so that we have rumors that they're taking the money from the movies and they're piling it into the graphics. So they're going to take their games and elevate them to look like those like UE level games. That's what they're planning to do.
Ooh,
So
ooh.
when Nintendo comes out and says, "Yeah, we can do that too," what are you gonna do? Are you gonna really bash them? They still got the magic of having Mario and Zelda. They still got Pokemon. They've got Mario Kart. They've got all these.
Nintendo IPs are goated. Yeah, their IPs are
exactly.
When
and when those
Nintendo can make a game that looks like the fucking movie, holy shit!
It's over. Yeah.
Yes.
Their next console will have more.
That's what they want, by the way.
DLSS, so.
They're saying the next Mario game is going to look like the movie,
right? That's what I'm saying. I believe it. And even Mario Kart, they said that this is the most money Nintendo has ever put into
Metroid, Splatoon. Like they still have
don't
so
forget,
much.
Nintendo could go hard, bro. A Metroid that looks like Doom. Imagine that.
Dude, Metroid Prime 4 is coming. It's going to be a launch title, bro. Metroid Prime 4 was announced in 2018. They've been sitting on it. Sitting on it.
They're going to compete. And once that happens, where does PlayStation go? Because they have nothing to show you.
Yo,
now look,
and they got no friends.
That's what they're so aware of, right? I think they know this now, right? They know what's coming, and that's why they're trying to pivot, right? But they're not leaning into games. They're not leaning into their consumers and trying to figure out what they can do to go ahead and nurture that relationship and get them to buy the games, or what can they make that they want to buy, right? They're running from it, right? They're going to movies. They're going elsewhere.
That's literally the vision statement, which I'm also going to go over. Where was the whole PlayStation part of your entire company? What did you show me? What they did show me was they're going after studios in India, which is absolutely excellent. I love that plan, right? But what are you doing for your platform? How are you expanding that? The only thing I got from that was I'm taking all the IP from PlayStation and putting them into movies. Okay. What about the games? What's happening there? So I like this whole thing's nuts. But either way, I'm looking at one side. The vision is Game Pass, more consumer, friendly, costs for a Series S, Game Pass for PC, Game Pass for console, Nintendo parties. Okay, what's your vision for PlayStation? It's we still want PC players to come over to a PS5. Are you out of your mind?
They're crazy, dude.
No PC players going to dump their
crazy.
PC to go to a PS. Are you
to
out of your
downgrade?
mind?
Why would you do that? They're going to what they always do. They're going to wait. That's what PC players do. They're going to wait.
Guys, hold on. Listen to what he said. He didn't say go to PlayStation console. He said go to the PlayStation platform. If they put a PS launcher on PC, if they put a PS launcher on PC and you're already on PC and they get you to play the game on Steam, you might get somebody to play on a PlayStation platform. Platform has a different connotation.
Yeah, but that don't work.
But they're gonna get it doesn't work though. Yeah, they're gonna get humbled just like the Epic Store. They're gonna get humbled just like the Epic Store, dude. They're gonna get kicked in the teeth. They're gonna find out the hard way.
Fuck. Real quick, let's transition because I know my dude Hargy has to leave. I want him to get at least one bar off.
Fuzzy or me? I'm good.
No, I'm sorry. I meant Fuzzy. I pointed up. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I know Fuzzy got to go, and I want to transition because that's what I want to talk about, and I just want to hear what he feels about this shit before he goes. So this news about the PC day and date that Herman Holtz came out here, and he went ahead and said that only live service games. Obviously, the next day we saw single player games that are going day and date. So just like where are you sitting with all of this shit with his bullshit ass story, and where they're trying to like deflect shit and hide shit and keep shit on the low before shit really pops off?
Well, there's some truth to what he said in the sense of first party studios. So right now they'll go day and date for some of the third party ones or second party or however you want to look at it. It's going to take them a bit to get all of their dev or first party studios up to speed where they make the games at the same time for both PC and PlayStation. So I think your Ghost of Tsushima 2, and I think whatever Bend Studio, the ones that should have done Days Gone 2, whatever they're working on now instead, those are going to probably be day and date single player games. And I've said this even before the PS5 came out. Bend Studio's game is going to probably be the first one that they try, because that studio, if they have another flop in Sony's eyes, is probably closed. So that one's going to be a day and date. But it's going to take them time because Nixus can only do but so much. I mean, unless they're going to split up Nixus and have some of their experts go to each one of their first party studios to help them along to get them up to speed so they can do like Xbox and have a game on PC and console at the same time. I think that's what they are eventually looking to do. Hopefully within the next year or two, they can get closer to that. But I think at least for the next year or so, maybe about mid 2025, that's when you'll start to see their first party titles starting to first or finally come out that are single player. And then you'll also find out, oh, by the way, it's like what Doc was saying, it's going to be on that PC PlayStation launcher. And let's be clear about it. They can have this launcher, it could fail or it could succeed, however you want to look at it. But it's not going to go over very well if they have it where the game is exclusive on their PC launcher, and then 6 months later it comes to Steam. They're going to have to learn the hard way, and it may take them a game or two to screw up and say, hey, we're going to try the PC launcher where it's day and date, and then Steam gets it 6 months later, and then nobody buys it other than those that are already on a PS5 and have a PC. Then they'll realize, yeah, we messed up. We're going to go ahead and put it same date at Steam. So I think they're going to try and learn, because look at how they handled Helldivers. They had the issue with the PSN login, and they held off on it, or at least the dev held off on it because they didn't want the game to die where it blocked people to get into the game. So they put it on hold. And then when they, Sony tried to force the issue later, like, oh, it was always supposed to be this way, but it kind of screwed up the launch of the game. They're going to learn by stepping on a couple of rakes to this whole PC day and date. So I think it's coming, but it just won't be in 2024 for their first party, and maybe about midpoint 2025 for their first party. But as you can see, he kind of put his foot in his mouth with Silent Hill 2 coming to PC the same time with what is it? Until Dawn coming to PC the same time. So it's just a matter of time before their first party gets up to speed. But these other teams knew, because if I know we talked about like their whole games as a service stuff, and one of the studios that they were working with closed down, Deviation Studios or Deviation Games, which rumor has it that was supposed to be like a SOCOM style game. Well, on that one type of deal.
Jesus, the ones that were different.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they went from originally, I think it was supposed to be 10 games as a service, then it was bumped up to 12, still under Jim Ryan, and then I think when Sony Hiroki Totoki, before he took over as CEO for PlayStation, was like, y'all are spending too much money, you're taking too much time. Factions have been in development since we released the Last of Us 2 on PS4 last generation, and you're still working on it and it's not ready. Yeah, so he started cutting things, and it's just going to be a matter of time. They're either going to have to cut some of these studios, like Astro Bot is going to be that pack-in, like you said, for the PS5 Pro. I don't think they can sell it. I think it's either it comes free with your subscription or it comes free with your PS5. If they try to sell it at $70, I mean, let's be clear. Ratchet & Clank, I thought it was a good game, a little bit on the short side, but it sold originally for $70. I waited until it was like $50 or $40 or whatever,
and it didn't sell well either.
Yeah, it was only like about a couple, like 3 million copies, maybe just
not
under
even
4 million copies.
Not even.
But I think it took a while to do that.
It took a while,
Steam.
over a year, just from them to hit like 1.2 in sales, 1.2 million a year later. That's not good.
Wow.
So it's going to be hard for them to not lean into this whole PC crowd, and whether Herman Hulst says it today or tomorrow, things can change, and we see it's changed, because before it was always about, well, things will eventually come to PC. Now it's day and date for games as a service. What's the next one that they're going to change?
Yeah,
So,
but it's okay. It's okay for Herman Hulst to change the stance, right? PlayStation can change their stance.
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers want to dive deep into 48 years ago when Phil said some shit about something else. And they're like, what? You better not just, he's a liar. He's a liar.
Phil be living in their mind rent free.
Phil.
Facts,
fucking guys.
Facts.
They wilding.
All right. Reggie, do you let's go. Wait.
Yeah.
Do you got anything else, or you're good?
No, I can hang out because I want to hear what everybody else has to say as well.
All right. Cool,
But
cool.
I also want to ask, because they're talking TV, movies.
Right.
And you brought
right. Say it, Doodle.
and Clank, Fussy. So did you see the movie that they made for that? It was trash. So is this what we're supposed to be expecting for them to do with all the other games? Because they're gonna have to step it up.
Yeah,
If this is their new focus.
It's trash.
I like the Uncharted movie. I thought that movie was okay.
No, Uncharted was good.
Uncharted was good.
They're going to still learn. It's going to take them a while, especially for things like Ratchet and Clank. Like they have to copy what Sonic and Mario did. Like if they're going to have their platformer be this, kids movie or like fan favorite type of movie, they're going to have to copy that formula from Sonic and Mario. So it's going to take them a while before they can get to that.
This is why PlayStation is fucked.
Copying, bro.
Okay,
They got no
because this is where they are now. They're in copy land. Look at what they're doing. Listen, if you think about this for a second, because as we were just talking, it just came to me, and I said, you know what? This has to be what they're doing. Factions. That was going to be a different type of game.
Yeah.
That's not a game that you could look at the market and point at something and say, hey, that's a success right there. So you just do what they're doing better and you could be successful. Spider-Man, the multiplayer online shit.
That actually sounded fire.
It's on fire, but what's out there that mimics that they could look at? Nothing. What did they release?
They don't take chances anymore.
That's right. You said it.
Overwatch. No more chances.
Overwatch. They could look at Overwatch and be like, well, that's successful. Maybe we can do that and try to take those players. That's what they're doing.
What's Marathon? Yo, what is Marathon? What is Marathon? It's another trend there. It's right, because someone got successful in an extraction shooter and they chased the trend, except they're too late. They're years behind. The old Sony is dead. Like this is why I like Xbox so much, because the variety is there, and I've been praising Xbox for taking chances and doing weird shit. What Sony used to do, we have completely flipped. We've completely flipped. We are, Xbox is now what Sony used to be when Sony was good. I agree with CMoney 100%. Yeah, it's a swap. They totally swap, man. They just don't take chances anymore. It's got to be a guaranteed success, and that is going to fuck Sony. You know what I mean? We go ahead,
Reggie, real quick, because I want you to keep going because you're killing it. But just to understand, we swapped, but we're in different places. Okay, understand this. When we were on that side, we were still Microsoft, the $1 trillion company who could spend money to get itself out of trouble, which it did.
They don't have that.
But your broke ass can't spend shit. You're out here begging Apollo on your knees to help you buy Paramount.
Spending all your pocket change.
For what?
That's wild, man. That's a gamble and a half.
I don't understand that.
Like,
dude. I don't get
all
it.
their cash. They got like $9 billion in the bank.
Take it all. Take it off.
And they're deciding to not put that into gaming. They're putting that into movies.
Putting into movies.
Exactly.
Everybody about streaming. It was about IP.
Everybody questioned why they were to Hargeet's point. I'm going to double down on that. Everyone was questioning why they putting money into Epic for Unreal Engine 5 for movies, not for games, not just for games. It was all. If you watch their Sony thing, they wouldn't shut the fuck up about Unreal Engine 5 relating to what? To cinema.
Movies.
To cinema, bro. Like, so you're gonna get more of the same. If you don't like what they're doing now, you choke on it, because you're gonna be choking on it a lot more for years to come. Sorry. Those hot dogs are going in. Just saying.
Love it.
Ooh, I gotta start heading out, guys.
You gotta go.
But I just
get the bars off real quick.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say this. It's very disheartening when you're doing something really right and it looks like a victory to the outside world, but internally you know that damn, it's not enough, right? And that's what Sony is right now. It's like, to the outside world, the amount of consoles and the people that they have and people that are playing on their console, whatever, looks great. But the overall company as Sony is looking at it like, hey, it's not enough. And I think a lot of people underestimated what Call of Duty is and the threat that Call of Duty was. And I'll leave saying this: Call of Duty last year did not win game of the highest selling game. It did not. It got beaten by Hogwarts Legacy. But here's the context to this, okay? Hogwarts came out in February, okay? Call of Duty came out in November. and it was number 2. I need you to understand.
Like a couple million difference in that short period of time.
We're dealing with 2 different animals here, right? And Sony understands it. So they got to figure out a way to do something different, but they can't take too many chances. So they got to stick to what works. So I get the remakes and the remaster is just disheartening. And the fact that now this showcase Astro Bot is a safe bet. People like the first Astro Bot. This is a safe bet. So
keeping it safe.
Yeah, it's hard, man. But thank you guys for
really move the needle on their bottom line.
No way. Dude, that's the game I'm looking forward to. And even
but it's not gonna hurt it. But it's not gonna hurt it.
No, it's not gonna hurt it. But it ain't gonna move PS5 Pros.
Yeah,
you have to pay to make it. If it doesn't even make that money back, like I don't know.
What's gonna hurt PlayStation
is that the next studio
the marketing
to go
for Call of Duty. That's what's gonna hurt PlayStation.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm out, guys. Peace.
Thank you so much, bro.
Be easy, fam.
Thank you for being here.
Retri, I know you were talking. Was there anything else that you had that you wanted to get your bars on?
Not really. I just everything that Fuzzy said, I agree with. I think Sony, to me, I've been saying this for a while, but I think it is happening. It's not an if, it's when. I think they are so afraid. I think they're actually afraid of their own player base, where they just don't. I know Sony. I know Totoki. I know he wants to put that shit day and date on PC. I fucking know he does.
He wants that shit on Xbox, dog.
He wants it everywhere, bro. They're just so afraid that they're gonna lose like console players, which I'm telling you right now is bullshit. They ain't going anywhere, guy. It's not the same. This is not the same crowd. Your PC crowd is not your console crowd. So stop fucking worrying about these idiots that are on Twitter. They're saying we're gonna leave you. We're gonna ban you. They ain't fucking going anywhere. They put too much money in their digital games and their ecosystem. They're not fucking leaving. Like, the only thing they might leave for, the PS4 guys, might actually come over to Xbox for Call of Duty. That might actually move the needle. That 48% that's sitting over there that hasn't moved up to the PS5, never mind the PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro, I'm telling you right now, that's going to be the next VR. That thing is not going to sell for shit. That is going to be VR2. Count it. Clip this. I'm telling you right now, that is not going to sell. Not in 2024. Not with everybody losing their jobs and shit's tank. Dude, who is going to buy that outside of the hardcore? Nobody. I'm just here to say Xbox is killing it. If you are switching sides now, I gotta say you might be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. If now's the time for you to choose to switch sides when the cadence of games are coming out like fucking crazy, you might be the dumbest person in the room at any time in any room that you're in. I'm just saying. If I were you guys, look, my PlayStation is collecting dust. My PlayStation collecting dust, dude, for a reason. Because what I saw today,
it's not worth it.
I'm on it, Hardy. I'm seriously debating it. I haven't even touched the second God of War. I usually like their weird, I like Returnal, like Ratchet and Clank. I don't really care about their God of Wars.
You can get it on
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I got my PC. I just upgraded to like a 4070. I don't have a 4090. I'm not rich like the rest of y'all. And I'm thinking maybe I should I'm like, maybe I should just fucking sell this thing and do what PC players always do and just wait for the games to come. Because I'm telling you, like, that's what PC players are going to do. This whole strategy I think it's dumb. I think it's going to hurt PlayStation in the short term. I don't think it's going to help them. I think they're in trouble. And I think we're seeing, after watching this half hour of, I gave it a 5. It's a shit show. I was being generous, dude. And every game,
the longer you go, you just want to give them less of a score.
Listen, sitting there.
It's Regency, Doodle. Like, it just happened, so maybe but everything I'm looking forward to is multiplat, bro. Like, everything outside of fucking everything is multiplat.
Let's be real. Let's be real. If you expound, you go further from this show, okay?
Yeah.
Take yourself out of the show. This is the real, when shit gets real.
Yeah.
The real shit that most of us are actually excited for are just Xbox fucking games that are coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, Xbox is shit. Like, their
studios.
They have nothing in their show to spark anything that makes you really want it. You might look at the show and say, out of this is what I would be interested in. But when you take that thing out and you put it in the real world with Xbox first party and everything else that's coming out, none of that shit.
You want to just toss it out, dismiss. It's trash. It was unnecessary. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
When you compare shit to shit, okay, well, which one's the shittier, less shittier shit? It's like, all right, fuck it.
It's just the best of the worst.
Yes.
This is why I don't believe these guys when they say they're gamers half the time, because I'm over here eating good, man. With Game Pass, I get games constantly. I fucking play. I've never played so many games in my life in the last couple of years, just going off of Game Pass. And I don't. Maybe you got. I guess there's levels to this shit. I guess we're not on the same level, because I guarantee all Game Pass players play way more games than PlayStation players. I bet my life on it. Because we're out there constantly getting fed. Right? You go from one game to the next, and you're like, "Holy shit, my back catalog! Like, I don't have enough time to play all these games." And these guys are waiting until next year. Like, it's so funny because that used to be us. We'd be like, "Oh, they used to make fun of us. Wait for next year. That's you now. Look in the mirror, bro. That is you now." Just saying.
And again, this is the thing. Wait for next year, but we actually had shit to wait for. Wait for next year,
and we still had Game Pass. We still had games coming.
Show up,
bro. Again, if you bring it down to its best case scenario for PlayStation, case scenario, they have 6 of their studios that make any games that people give a shit about. Okay, best case scenario. They popped their
Last of Us is overrated.
6 games. Yo,
Just
that's good. Come on, man. That's what this shit.
But to that point, though, Last of Us 2 did not perform the way they wanted it to.
That's what I'm talking about.
More than it sold.
People hated
it's just facts.
But again, best case scenario, they popped their cherry and released 6 games that are bangers, quote unquote bangers, in a year. And then that's it. You got to wait 5 to 6 years before you get another game, where Xbox is giving you 10 plus games a year, first party, a year, and then they're giving you day and dates for countless third-party games that you have to pay for on the PlayStation platform. Where here, that shit's in Game Pass, bro. We are not the same.
Hey, we even get a PlayStation
they
title
love paying more.
Date.
Facts, dog. Yo,
MLB the show.
That's true. MLB the show on Xbox.
Yes.
They won't give it. You're telling me you're a PlayStation pony. Like, all right, I like baseball.
How are you okay
with
this?
In our service? No. Have they even put it in in PlayStation Plus? Like, give it away for a month?
No.
It's been out for a while.
Not even last year.
Never.
Nope.
Not once.
Damn,
how are you as a PlayStation gamer okay with that shit? Maybe it's because you weren't buying the game, because when it came to Xbox, it literally doubled the sales overnight. Maybe that's why. Maybe you just like to talk about having MLB and pounding your chest, but you never fucking played it. Well, we know you didn't, because only 2 million of y'all played that shit. And then when it went to Xbox, it became 4 million with a much smaller player base. That's how I know we play games. Half the player base doubled that game the first year. Just saying. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Listen,
but guys, I do have to go though.
Or something else because they ain't getting no games.
Go have fun with Monopoly Go. That's what you got.
Reggie, man, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Reggie.
You bet, guys.
I got to bounce as well.
7 o'clock. So Saturdays, ADS, right?
Thank you,
Saturday night?
Yes, Saturday night. That's right, ADS. Absolutely, guys.
Time.
Yes,
Go
sir.
check shit out. Fire with the homie Nero and Red Panda. Red Panda was just in here.
Yes, in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, that's my girl. She's awesome. Don't fuck with her. Don't play with her in Halo, dude. She will ruin your life. Yeah.
Inhaler.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
She's good.
She's good.
Yeah.
100%. All right, fam. And Fuzzy, man, thank you so much, brother.
Thank
Appreciate you too, man. I know you've been busy. You got shit going on. I appreciate you taking some time to come rock with us. We missed you, man.
Absolutely.
So thank you for coming to rock with us, homie.
Hey, thank you for having me. All right, guys.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Nice meeting you, Boss Sean. I don't think I've seen you before, brother. Nice meeting you, brother.
Boss Sean's the homie.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to have him come on our show for sure. I know Boss Sean. I definitely know him. I've seen him all over Twitter, so I knew of him. But I like his style too. I like his hat.
Yes.
Next Saturday.
Is it? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got you guys coming in as a couple because that was part of the contract. You are not allowed to come on my show without Doodle.
It's not actually. We're not coming in as a couple. Doodle's coming, and I'm her plus one. I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
Yeah. And Johnny, thank you, brother. Love you, man.
All right,
Easy,
guys.
Later, guys.
Have a
Love
good
you
night.
guys.
Later.
All right, man.
Later,
So,
Richard.
All right.
there we go. All
Let's
right.
get
So,
to-
Paul Sean, we got it to super chats, but Paul Sean was trying to say something. I think he
Yes.
wasn't able to go ahead. Go
See,
ahead,
I
you got it.
forgot what I was gonna say. I started
All
laughing.
right,
at
I'm gonna get to the super chats and then think about it. All right.
Be
And then
careful
we'll
how
come
you
back.
read this one. It doesn't
Oh my
sound
God.
All right.
right.
Arky,
All right.
Arky, give me the salt lick, buddy.
But that
It
seems
just
like
it sounds a little sexual. I'm
it
not gonna
does sound
lie.
sexual, okay, so,
Give me the salt lick.
you know, you can never
There you
go wrong
go.
with a good pony salt lick. It's wild.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes.
The homie Cage Fielder, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Doc going off hilarious, almost good as Dark Doodle. Almost good. Almost. The homie Sir, thank you both for that $2 super chat. Says wait till they show Starfield Shatter Skies. Well, remember,
Shattered
guys,
Space.
Shadow Space.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
said Shadow Space, but yeah, Shadow Space. So remember, the last time they dropped Starfield, they had to tell everybody that it was coming in 30 frames per second. The update is coming into a post 60 frame per second world. So very excited to see what they got going on with that. That's gonna be fire. And that's coming out in the fall. Yo, this fall is gonna be
Oh my gosh, yeah.
wild.
It's
Dude.
gonna be
This fall
crazy.
is Xbox, bro. It's gonna be
Yo,
crazy.
yo, Black Friday is gonna be insane, dude. One Punch Jedi, what's good, my dude? Thank you so
What's up,
much,
baby?
for
Thank you for being
appreciate you,
here.
man. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. It says, as an Xbox gamer, Xbox play game, and there were good games at the state of play, like Ballad of Anatra. Yep, and Where Winds Meets. But Hellblade 2 destroyed that showcase itself. But
You already
Xbox
know.
bad. That's
Yeah.
right. One Punch Jedi, you ain't fucking lying, bro. This is the reality of what it is. The homie Anonymous Balls, man. Thank you both
What's
for
up,
being here,
baby?
man. Appreciate
Thank
you. Thank you
you.
for that $5 super chat. Says to
Like
Tokyo,
that name.
good lord, right? So Tokyo is thinking, good lord, what has this Jim Ryan dude do to this company? How are we still running? I made 3 more people CEOs here. Arky, help. Oh my god. The homie Creed 20 Blaster Man, thank you so much, bro, for
Up,
being here.
baby.
Thank you for
Thank
that
you
€6
so
super chat.
much.
Says, remember, Matt Booty said we must spend Sony out of business.
You already know,
Look at Sony
baby.
now. Yo, they're naked and afraid. That's what we know.
Naked and afraid. Damn, see.
That's it. The homie JD Gamer, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
$2
you,
super
love.
chat. Says, rumor has it that the Switch 2 got a spec upgrade. I think it
Wow.
did. I think the Switch 2, I think NVIDIA wants to flex. But I'm telling you, NVIDIA's been playing in the background. They've been flexing on PC. They've been stomping them. You don't think they've been sitting there saying, wait, just wait, motherfuckers. Wait till we come back into we told Nintendo take several seats. We're controlling that Switch now.
What if like I don't know if you've been noticing what Nvidia has been doing lately, right? They've been going very, very high on the AI stuff. So their revenue has just spiked ridiculously on the AI stuff. Like the bar of what they used to have for revenue is this. It used to be like that much PC and that much AI. It is now like this much PC and the rest is AI, right? So they are just winning big when it comes to AI in data centers, right? What if they decide, hey, Nintendo, we'll take some of the cost. We're not going to sell it to you on profit because we just want to prove that we can do it, right? Because they don't have to make money on this anymore. They're making like tens of billions in profit now every quarter because of AI. They are just doing ridiculous amounts of money now. That's why they're getting close to beating Apple. They're just ridiculous. Okay. And so because of that, they literally could like Microsoft say, we're going to take a hit on Xbox. They could walk over to Nintendo and say, we're going to take a little hit, but we're going to give you a better processor that does even better than what we originally were looking at. They could do it because they could absolutely take that. It wouldn't hurt them at all. They could absolutely take the hit. Nintendo takes part of the hit. They take part of the hit and see what happens, right? If they want to do that, right?
If they can
if
have
they
Nintendo
took a hit, oh my
Flex
god, dude.
on PlayStation 5 and
That's
Xbox Series
the big
because
deal,
it's fucking
dude.
hitting
That's
high.
what I'm thinking. Like to go ahead and say we were able to bring the Switch from what it was to what it is graphically. Where now we can put other games on their platform. That will be insane. Like the street cred that you will get from that alone, it's worth everything.
With the technology, they could maybe even make it better than what you have with a PS5. And that would be insanity if they could do it, right? Because you put in those DLSS 3 capabilities And like some of those capabilities don't work on the PS5. So they could do it though and say, all right, well, our box is like 95% the same graphics as a PS5. Could you imagine them putting something out like that? Oh my goodness.
Yo, that'd be crazy, dude.
And with DLSS,
their catalog,
ponies won't know what to do with themselves.
Dude, listen, you don't ever hear Nintendo. You don't ever hear Nintendo talking about graphics, right? That's not their thing.
Now they are.
But now we hear it again.
Now
they're spending more money than they've ever spent on the next Mario Kart. God, can you imagine Mario Kart with like Forza level cars?
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like
insanity, dude.
Yo,
look, so like we're getting into a whole new world, man. It's gonna this is gonna be so crazy.
And it's beautiful because it doesn't. It's literally just taking from PlayStation. That's what's so great. Because PlayStation is the only one that has the same model as Nintendo now. They need to sell consoles and sell games. Xbox is in their own land. Don't buy my fucking console. I don't care. You're gonna subscribe to Game Pass because that's what makes sense, dude. I'm telling you, it's a whole new world. We got the homie JD Gamer. Thanks, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says Xbox will be everywhere. Xbox is inevitable, baby.
It is.
Oh, it is. Those are bars. Sir X-Men says, well, first of all, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says 3 years ago, I said Sony's on business welfare. Well, it's bearing fruit now, bro. We're seeing it. This is the truth. This is the truth. Vic, the motherfucking Crick. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, okay, now I can walk in. I don't mix with Pony Bots. Send him this $5 so he can afford some sleeves. What's up, Pony? Fuzzy. Oh, that's not
what?
Vic. Yes. That's cold, Vic.
Damn.
That's cold.
Vic.
Oh, wow.
That's cold. Damn, Vic. That's cold.
Who's he talking about?
That's cold.
Doc,
I didn't know until he said yes.
The sleeves.
The sleeves. Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wow.
Took me a sec.
Wait, was it Doc?
Yes, the sleeves.
Pony Bots was Doc, and he's calling Fuzzy a pony. Gotcha. I was very confused for a second. Okay. Well, that was hurtful to those people.
Wait,
Vic.
I didn't.
No, he's not calling Fuzzy a pony. I think Fuzzy salutes, right? He has a whole bunch of salutes for Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
No.
Yes, he's
No. Listen, I don't mix with Pony Bots. Send him this $5 so he can afford some sleeves. Done.
He's
and then
Doc or
Pony. Or is that Fuzzy salute? Oh, maybe it is.
Fuzzy salute. Yep,
yeah, Fuzzy salute. Yeah.
All right, Vic, clarify your fucking shit, okay? Because I don't want to be sending mixed messages out here.
Doc or Pony Bot.
Poor Doc. There's levels to Doc, okay? There's levels to look at levels. Listen, his brother is fucking Puerto Rock. How do you not have some Pony Bot in you if you're not if you're like this is your fucking blood? So, but you see, he comes over here, we clean him. You know what I'm saying? We cleanse him from the poniness. We help him see. That's all. So, X-Men, thank you, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that super chat. Says, I can play Lords of the Fallen on my phone on xCloud. Yeah, for real. Yo, we literally have to put up some content for that. They sent that shit. I feel so bad.
I think that just came out, didn't it?
Well, it's been out, but it just came
on
out.
GamePass.
Yes.
Yeah, they sent it to us so that we can put something up for the Game Pass release, but we had a bunch of reviews.
Yeah,
too.
we've had a lot going on.
Yeah. All right.
See, Vic is just playing.
Well, that's the Purple Devil. I don't know if that means playing. Case Phil, thank you for that super chat. Says X-Men spending his social security money on super chat. LOL. Damn, why, Cage?
Yo, Cage.
What happened? These motherfuckers chose violence today.
Yeah, he was like, yo, violence in this.
Oh my God. That's wild. That's wild. John 907 says there may be levels, but one pony attached to that shit all means the same. Oh, damn.
Oh, yo, we got some breaking news.
What's the breaking news?
Tell us.
Bluepoint Games has become a PC support studio alongside Nixxes.
Yo, they canceled their game.
Now they got two PC studios. Nixxes and Bluepoint.
Canceled their game?
I don't know.
Which must, because I think it was a new game, right? It was new IP, which must have been a live service game. So I guess that's one more down.
One more down.
And another one.
And another one bites the dust.
Take that.
Take that.
Yes.
I guess they didn't close the studio at least, but yikes.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yikes.
Hashtag no Diddy.
Oh my God.
Quanda Terrible says, not the Social Security check.
Damn. That's wild, dude.
What game were they working on? Does anybody know?
What I understood, it was not a remake. It was not a remake.
This supposed to be their first game that
new
they
IP
did on their own. And
it didn't see the light of day.
Wow, man.
Well, that's definitely going to my video.
Yes. Future Generation says another day at the office for Sony, huh?
Yep. And I'm sure there'll be a ton of articles about how they don't know what they're doing and they can't manage their studios, they can't manage their games. I'm sure there will be plenty of articles. I'm sure. I'll be looking.
Oh, for sure. Everybody will know about this. It's back.
Vic the motherfucking click.
He says, I'll never disrespect Fuzzy. That's the homie. Even if Doc had 10 blood transfusions, he would still be a pony. Damn. 10?
Damn.
That was very specific. I said what I said.
Yeah.
The Book of X. You know what I mean?
Dick,
that sounded
on
very
behalf
passionate.
of Doc, I say, you're the problem. You're the problem.
Becca says Kong will die slowly. That seems to be
that's the best kind of death, right?
Yo, Future says I better not ever hear anything else about Scalebound. Facts. Yo, Garcia says, yo, Sony don't got studios, they got sweatshops.
Oh,
Facts.
Damn.
Facts. John 907 says cutting their losses, concentrating on the top. But this is fucked up because I think the whole point for Blue Point was that they wanted their shot at their own game. So they sold to Sony to make that a possibility. And
they're back to porting.
Oh, man.
A lot of ponies were thinking they were making Bloodborne remake after they did Demon Souls remake. Well, I guess they're not. I guess they are not, fam.
Wow. Becca says, CMoney, check your Twitter DMs.
Okay, I will. Void Rat says, I'm still awake at 3:34 a.m. and it's all Doodle CMoney fault. Void Rat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But thank you so much for rocking out with us. And listen, a little extra coffee in the morning will do if you drink coffee. You know?
In the middle of the night. I'm sure he hasn't gone to sleep yet, right?
Wow. Oh, wow. Becca sent me Windows Gaming Central article that says Hogwarts Legacy Xbox and PC players will finally be able to experience a quest that was exclusive to PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
2 new features that should have been there at launch are finally getting added.
Well, so I can go back and play those. Nice.
It's all crumbling down for Sony, man. Their grip on life.
It's
wild. This is crazy. It's beautiful though. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it for sure. Sir X-Men says, thank you for the super chat. Says, love you, chat, but sometimes you are assholes.
No, that's aha-oles.
Aha-oles.
Sometimes you're aha-oles. All right?
Google that shit right now.
Love you, chat, but sometimes you are.
On Google aha-oles. I want to know what he just called us. All right? I want to know. Oh my God. Proofread your shit before you try to make a statement like this, dog.
I know. Nothing's worse than when you're about to insult a whole group of people. Your insult. Shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
All right. Sir X-Men says they wouldn't let me say assholes.
So
right.
you pick
Yeah, usually you do like a dollar.
Yeah.
A dollar.
Yeah, exactly. Or leave out a letter like assholes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see it. But ahaoles. This is
Or
just...
maybe instead of assholes, you should have just tried one asshole and see if they let you do that.
Maybe he was trying to write a-holes.
A-holes.
But he put another A, like aha holes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Bit much. It's a bit much. All right. So,
Quanta Terrible says ahaoles sounds delicious.
Especially with syrup. Wait, what?
whoa, shit! Now you know, Harky.
Yes. Yes.
Facts, dude. Facts. Force One Vlog says it'll be a matter of time before PlayStation loses more exclusives. That's it.
Yes.
It's just slowly but surely it's going to happen. Oh my god, IMAX. Rectal orifices.
Damn.
When you know, you know.
John 907 says thinking of picking one up for Sea of Thieves and Hi-Fi Rush. Oh man. PlayStation's down bad, bro. PlayStation.
Hi-Fi Rush is 40% off on PlayStation.
The fuck, Jim Bambino, that's hilarious. Oh my god. All right. So listen, I know we had a group here, so now that it's a little chill, I want to play the video. So that's what I want to do, is because I want to actually hear this man say this dumb shit to us in person. Okay. It's
CMoney, Arnie has a question.
What's the
Is
question?
this going the eating ass route?
Oh my god. Listen, I didn't take it anywhere, just to be clear. I didn't bring it anywhere. I didn't say no crazy things. This was all Hargeet and Sir X-Men. Okay. I did not do it. All right. So this is the first one. This is the Nishino, the co-CEO. All right.
Yes.
Let's hear his shit.
We can't see it.
When that increases, the entire customer.
Is that him fucking talking, or is that a translator?
That's a translator, right?
The PC
translator. Thank you.
Customers will. When that increases, the entire customer numbers will increase. Ghost of Tsushima, the PC version that was released recently, the network experience that was limited in the past has now been expanded to the PC from consoles. Now, the comparison of PC and console. A console is a technology stack that we develop from the bottom up. So we can provide a very, very good, excellent experience. The value of console will continue to remain, and our mission is to continue polishing that. From PC to console, the transfer, of course, some customers will move from PC to console. Well, customers who are focused on PC, if they find value, then they will go to console. So rather than cannibalization, I think this is an opportunity for.
So now I understand. They're just stupid. So they're just stupid. Like they don't know what they're talking about, is what we're saying. So remember, if you guys watched our interview earlier, our homie Seamus Blackley dropped some bars on you guys.
He did.
And basically said how sometimes people just talk a good game in the corporate world and they actually don't know shit and they don't do shit. And I can tell you right now, just based off this conversation, these are some non-doers and non-knowers. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
Indeed, we are bringing our titles to the PC platform, and we have a dual approach here. On the live service side, we are releasing our titles simultaneously, so day and date, on PlayStation 5 and PC, but with our tentpole titles, our single-player or narrative-driven titles that are, as you saw in the presentation, the backbone of what PlayStation Studios has delivered in recent years and in our history, we take a more strategic approach, and we introduce our great franchises to new audiences, and we're finding new audiences that are potentially going to be very interested in playing, for example, sequels on the PlayStation platform. We have high hopes that we're actually able to bring new players into PlayStation at large, but into PlayStation platforms specifically. Actually, the same goes for the work that we do with extending our great properties onto other media, such as television series and film, for example, as you have seen with The Last of Us on HBO or Gran Turismo, the film, that brings in new players into our franchises as well.
Okay, so I want you to hear something that he said, okay? And I want you to hear it real good. He said, we have high hopes. Now, I don't know about you. When you hear somebody say, we have high hopes.
Indeed, we are bringing
high hopes. Okay.
That's like a fingers crossed situation.
It's a fingers crossed situation,
Say
but
your
it
prayer.
also tells you that it's a stopgap. Meaning, what he's saying is right now, we're putting our shit on PC, and hopefully they'll come to PlayStation. But as we continue to do that, if that shit don't change and nobody's buying our first party games on PlayStation, then our hopes have now been squashed, and we will go ahead and start putting shit day and date over on the PC and eventually Xbox. That's what he's saying.
And he's also saying, to Doc's point, PlayStation platform, right? So I don't necessarily think that means anything that has the the PlayStation network like PC does. I think he really does mean PS5, but you could take it that way. It is corporate speak, right? So you could take it that way and say, all right, all they want is you to be like hooked up to PSN somehow. Okay, cool, but that's on PC. You see why I keep telling people who are on PC, get rid of your PS5? Because like honestly, like that just solidifies to them, no, we're not gonna like go backwards.
Yes.
I have a 4090. You think I'm really gonna go to a PS5 when I have a 40? No, I want your games on PC. Give me the game. I love that Xbox gives it to me day and date. I can play it like Hellblade
for a PlayStation 5.
It's in like the 300 range. So trade-ins, like say $250, $300, depending on whether you have digital or with disc, right? So
it's so stupid. I hate seeing them like all the time not being used. It's so stupid.
I get that.
It's just money being like not taken, right? You take advantage of that asset. It's useless to you, and that means less PlayStation is bought, right? I'm just saying, because somebody will buy the secondhand one. I'm just saying. Right, so and because that's where they are, that's really where they are. Like they have how many, like 20 million of them not using, right? They have still like whatever 55 60 million, but only like 40 million are actually turned on, right? That there's some ridiculous amount like that, and you're like, holy crap, that is such a waste. But it is what it is. So I don't know if they've actually been sold through, or they're saying, hey, we gave them to our retailers, so we've shipped 59 million or whatever it is to our retailers and sold 42 or whatever it is. We don't know, because they're also freaking counting PSVRs and portables or portals or whatever the heck they call their thing, right, as sales for consoles. Like, okay, well, that's another bullshit story, but it doesn't matter. What they're telling you is like they're kind of figuring it out. And I think Hiroki is the one. That's why he's still CEO. He's like, I'll give you some leniency, but I kind of see the writing on the wall. I want this day and date. Like I saw what happened to Helldivers. And I just want to see, like, I want to take
MLB
the next big
show.
game, right? Yeah, I want to take the next big game and try it, right? Just like Xbox said, we're going to take 4 games and test it, see what happens. Well, you need to take one of your games and test it, which I still think Venom should be that game. It doesn't hurt you in any way to try it. Why the hell? You took Spider-Man 2. That was your main game anyway. This was just an offshoot little game, right? So try it. Put it PC day and date and see what happens. Because your marketing cycle will be for both platforms then. And see what you get. Do you get like 40-60 split? Do you get like 20-80 split? Do you get like a 10-90 split? What happens? Right? Right now, it does not. It sells much more on PlayStation than it does on PC. Right? Except for Helldivers, which flipped the script. So now you can say, well, hey, what if it flips the script for other games? What if Venom comes out and it sells 9 million on PlayStation, but it sells 14 million on PC? What if we did it later and it only sold 3 million on PC? I'm leaving 11 million sales. Why?
Yeah.
I'm doing it anyway. It's going to go there anyway. So this is just something they're going to have to contend with, right? So the hopes, like you're pointing out, the hopes. Nah, you got to test one of these games. And I say Venom should be that game, right? They're already doing with Until Dawn and all that, but those are remakes. The problem is you've already played those games. So you may not care, right? So, but Venom, you might care. And if you get that many more players on PC, the experiment tells you what you need to do next. All your games day and date. Obviously, Xbox saw the writing on the wall when they said, okay, well, let's put a couple of games over there. Oh, shit, it works. It really works. They'll buy it on PC. Why the hell would we take that money out of our pockets? Like, absolutely. You're getting them day and date now, right? It works. So what's the issue, right? You're going to have to contend with this at some point. You're doing it anyway. So I think this is just baloney, right? They keep thinking that this is somehow going to keep working for them. It's not. They need to just bite the bullet and do it.
Are you suggesting that them believing that PC players are going to play the original game on PC
and then go buy a PlayStation?
They're going to go buy a $500 or $600 PlayStation to play the sequel of the game they played on PC? You're telling me that that's not going to work
when they know it's going to eventually show up anyway.
Exactly.
On PC. Hell no. Right? Hell no.
Fucking stupid.
How
stupid are they, bro? How stupid. This is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Before we get Paul Sean, let me get the super chats over here. Where am I? Cage Feeler, my brother. Thank you, man, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says, want to drink a beer on a stoop with X-Men. I bet you guys would have a great time. All right. I would too, actually. That would be fine. The homie Vic, the motherfucking click. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, Sir X-Men, you have selected dementia. Aholis. And what about eating ass?
Oh, boy.
Ready to go. Eating ass. I'm here.
Diddy style.
I'm here. Diddy style. Dan Lazaro.
Take that.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2
Dan,
super chat.
thank you, love.
Says they look like hostage videos.
Yes. Oh my gosh, they do.
Right?
Dude, you're not fucking wrong. It's so crazy.
So, one minor thing I want to point out: this current showcase, whatever the state of play thing, is not a showcase that's supposed to represent what Xbox is doing in a week. It's actually supposed to be a response to the Dev Direct, and the Dev Direct wiped the floor. Like, it is way better. Dev Direct was way better. It shows you what's really coming, and there are games that you want to play, like Indiana Jones. Did they have an Indiana Jones? They did have God of War, but it's just a port to PC. That's it.
Facts. It was a PC show. That's what it was.
It really was, man. It's wild.
That's wild. So what?
Disrespect to the ponies.
So, Boshan, when you see these videos of these people talking such stupidity, what do you feel? What do you feel? What do you see? What do you see? Tell me.
This is the conundrum that PlayStation is in. They're in financial trouble. So they're looking at Xbox and what they're doing, and it's working. But here's some numbers. PlayStation has 97 million active users monthly. Xbox
that went down.
Yeah, it went down from 123 million.
Holy
in 3 months.
Good job.
In 3 months.
Do we think Call of Duty had that type of effect already?
But Xbox has over 200 million active users monthly.
Jesus Christ.
More than double. But check this out.
Christ.
49 million is on PS5. 49 million is on PS4.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Half and half split. So those PS4 users, I saw a stat, it was something like 75, 80% of them or whatever it was, only play Call of Duty. Only. Nothing else. Just Call of Duty. That's about to be in Game Pass coming up. I do believe those PS4 users are going to switch over to Xbox. The PS5, it might be, whatever, but them PS4 users are going to bounce because they're just casual gamers. They don't care about whatever. Oh, Call of Duty's free over here, basically. They're gonna go
Pretty
to
much.
yeah, they're gonna go over to Xbox. And so Sony, I believe Sony knows this. And they are mad worried about that. That's why they start changing strategies and making different games and doing all this stuff. Because it's about to be
wrong, man.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the situation. I feel like they don't know what to do. I feel like they're just literally trying to throw shit against the wall, see what sticks. They're in panic mode. They're out here saying, and again, I'll say it, that whole play to get the Paramount is desperation. They're trying to get out from under PlayStation. It's like a double-edged sword. It's the thing that keeps them afloat, but it's also the thing that puts the most financial pressure on them.
Yeah, the burden.
A lot of money goes out.
Nothing else costs so much money. So every time they do anything, they're gambling so much money every time, hoping that they're going to get it back. You know what I'm saying?
So, like, if they had to try to get out of this, they would need to buy one of these games that just keeps printing money, right?
Yes.
So buying Square, for instance, is that really a good thing for them?
No.
It's not going to be that good for them. Buying any one of those Japanese publishers, they don't necessarily have games that print money. The ones that do are games like Apex. So you'd have to buy either that part of EA or buy EA. They don't have the money for that. They have to buy Epic. They don't have the money for that. They'd have to buy Take-Two. They don't have the money for that. They have to buy Valve. They don't have the money for that, right? What's their path to glory here? I don't know, right? So this is just the way. So they're shooting their shot by trying to make their own games as a service and see if one of them sticks. But that is a very hard thing to do, right? Even Ubisoft.
It's harder than they thought it was going to be.
It's very difficult to do. But so we'll see if X Defiant takes off. They do have Rainbow Six, Ubisoft, but Ubisoft's also kind of a tough one for them to go after because it's owned by several big entities, and I don't know if it'll be something they can actually tackle and take. But it might be in their their potential affordability range. But they didn't go after that. They went after Paramount. I like this is an interesting time for them.
They don't.
It's an interesting time for them.
I'm telling you, they don't want to be deeper involved in gaming.
Yeah,
they're trying to see if they can hit a home run with something, and that's why I'm telling you. As we were talking, it just is the first time I thought about it, but it just makes sense. They want to hit a home run, and they don't want to risk. That's why they canceled Fractions, because there's nothing that they could compare it to prove a successful outcome. Same thing with Spider-Man. As much as that might have been cool, they don't have another game that they can say, look, we have our version of that. What did they show us? Concord. That's going to be an Overwatch wannabe. They have Fair Games. That's going to be one of those heist games like a Finals and Payday, right? Like, they're trying to mimic successful things and see if they are enough to take away. But Helldivers was a game that they had, but even then they looked at the numbers. And again, you got to understand, remember this, guys, there's a big difference between them killing it on PlayStation, where they keep 100% of the money, versus them killing it on Steam, where they're giving up 30%, or they're giving up 70. What the fuck is it? 30%. It's a
30%, and then it reduces after you get a certain number of sales, right? It goes down to 25 to 20. But
yeah, so between 30 and 20% is gone.
Yeah,
and I mean that's money, dude.
So
that's the only place that sold big time. Everything else sold so little, man, in comparison.
Well, and it's not the sales, right? It's supposed to be the microtransactions, the live service part of it, right? You need to keep them generating money, right? Once you got it. I think it does have some. I think it does have some live service element. I think I'd have to look.
See people excited about the
new
but
that's the thing. Like, you have that as an option, but that doesn't mean everybody's gonna go ahead and buy it. Like, how many people play Fortnite and not buy a damn thing? You gotta understand.
Yes, enough.
But enough do.
Yes,
but that's a huge game. Let's be clear. Helldivers is not.
That's what I'm saying.
Scale.
You got to build it. You got to invest in it, and eventually there will be people that will buy the stuff.
Have to be
right?
willing to take a loss.
Exactly, and they can't take a loss right now. Exactly. They want to see the profit.
So they took a shot on Bungie, and unfortunately for them, that game started to dive, right? It was kind of at the last end of its life cycle anyway, and this is supposed to be the final DLC coming out next week. And then Marathon doesn't look like it might. So maybe it works. I don't know. We'll see. But Marathon doesn't look like it's taking off. So we'll see how that turns out, right? But that was their other shot. Hey, we'll try this. And if that fails, what do? Do you shut down Bungie? I don't know what happens. That's an interesting thing with that specific studio. The other problem you have is Bungie correctly said, no, we have to be everywhere. If you're going to make a game that's supposed to be this live game, notice all the ones I mentioned that Xbox has, they are full multiplats. They will not take those and make them exclusive because there's no point. It will never generate the revenue, right? If you want it to be a big game, it's got to be everywhere. It's got to be unrestricted, right? They took Minecraft and said, it's restricted here. No, we're going to unrestrict it. We're going to give it to everybody because we want to sell hundreds of millions of copies. And it worked. It worked brilliantly, right? It's the same thing with Overwatch. That will never be taken off of everything else. They want it everywhere. You need to have the fan base. It's the same with Call of Duty. It's going to be everywhere. That's the point of those kind of games, right? Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, they're not taking that away. They want everybody to come in, right? If they can give it to more players, they will give it to more players. If Switch 2 can play them, they're going to get them. They're going to get those games.
I think they
so that's the way it should be.
This is the way that they're going to get Starfield. I think they're going to make a Starfield Online. Just like they have Fallout, just like they have Elder Scrolls.
They could.
They could do something like that. Starfield Online, and they're going to put that everywhere.
And I think that's the thing with Doom that we're maybe missing. There's probably a live service component that they're looking at to say this game will have a multiplayer, just like the other ones did, but we're going to try to make it more live service. And that's why they might be looking at it and saying, is this better served than to just say we're putting it everywhere? Because that way it'll have a customer base that potentially could drive it to even higher heights, right? But this is the thing. Microsoft already has established IP that works. It keeps generating revenue for them. To generate a new one it's lightning in a bottle. It doesn't happen all the time. So many good games. Lawbreakers was brought up. That was a good game. It just hit at the wrong time, and it just went nowhere.
First of all, keep in mind that they've built these IP that they do have over long stretches of time with a lot of money. Sea of Thieves did not launch as a banger. Sea of Thieves did not launch as an IP that was looked at like, oh my God, this is going to have legs for years and years to come. But you know who did believe that? The studio. And who had faith in the studio? Phil and Xbox. And they sat there and they let them cook and they iterated and they did new things and they learned from their community and they kept evolving. And now Sea of Thieves is a fucking juggernaut. Not only is it a juggernaut, it went on to another place and is dominating over there too. It's in the fucking top 10 or top 15 purchase on PlayStation. And this is not a free-to-play game.
Which I don't know what that even translates to since they don't sell games. I'm sorry, but that's just a fact. They don't sell games.
True. It's true.
So I don't know what that translates to.
But it's
to your point,
going, and it's money that
it was
at
45 billion before it went there, right? And
if Sony
here's another example.
IP, that game would not have done anything.
No, it wouldn't have been made.
If this was a Sony game, it would have came out. And well, even if they let it come out, they would have stopped. They would have never let them continue go further.
So Game Pass allowed that game to get its legs, right?
Facts.
So it stayed in Game Pass. Some people had fun with it, right away, and they gave some feedback, and they started putting stuff in there, and they made the game the way that the fans wanted it, right? Another example of that, Grounded, 20 million players. What that's how many games on PlayStation do that? Like 5, right? It's crazy that they do that, right? And that game was restricted, but yet they said no, let's make it unrestricted. And I think those are the things they're trying to experiment on. Is like, if I want to make it grow and have a live service capability, what do I do with it? It's not even live. It's not even live service. It's just a couple of updates to the game that let you just play what you want. So there's no live service capability, but it's still 20 million plus players. That's crazy, right? Those are the kind of things that they've been doing on that side. On this side, it's going to be interesting to see what they do when, is Concord going to actually sell? It just doesn't seem like it will. What are they going to do with that? So this idea that they should lock their games that are live service, to me, still seems stupid. Okay, we're going to go to PC. You got to bring it to Nintendo. You got to bring it to Xbox. If you want these to become live service massive hits, it can't be restricted. It's got to go everywhere. If you're looking for a small niche game that happens to capture some of your audience, fine, right? Helldivers did pretty well, but it's not like 40 million. It's not like 60 million. It's not like 100 million, right? And if you want to look at Fortnite,
continuously growing a lot now. It's already kind of pewtered off. Like it's
it
So-
lost 90% of its base.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is the thing you run into.
I learned
right?
all my
And
stats from Boss Sean, by the way.
Yes.
All his tweets, they keep me up to date. I'm like,
So-
look at these clowns losing all their
this
players.
is just they're in a very, very strange position, and adding this to it is just not like it's not the right path. They're gonna have to figure that out, right? So if Marathon takes, that's great for them. Cool. Hopefully it'll generate some revenue. I don't even know if Final Shape is going to be a good thing or not. It seems like it looks like it's a good DLC, but I don't know if the player base will come back or not. We'll see, right? And they lost like what 50% of their revenue or something like that in the last
Are they
year.
going to sunset Destiny 2?
I don't know.
Do
That's
you
the
think the Final
plan.
Shape? Do you think Final
That's
Shape
the
means
plan.
not only is it the final DLC, but like they're just done with Destiny?
I mean, they're gonna leave it running for as long as players want to keep playing, right? So
How
I mean,
long
if
is
it was
that?
me,
So
I would say
something
because that
nothing new.
stupid game locks you out of stuff once the next DLC comes out, is that they
That
should
was
do
the-
like what
that was
World of
the worst thing
Warcraft
they
did.
did. That was
Yeah,
the worst
I
thing
would
they
do
did,
what World of Warcraft did. Said we're going to start
Open
a
everything
whole
up.
new, so you can play from the beginning, right? And start again,
Yeah.
right? If you want to, like, here's a server where you can just start from the beginning, and that way, if you missed stuff, you can start from the beginning and do what you want, right?
That was the
and then
stupidest
we'll,
shit that they did, dude.
yeah, it's
It made
crazy.
no sense. Why would you fucking block us from playing? I used to play Destiny a little while, a little bit, not crazy, but I used to play it. I used to
So-
enjoy it. But come on, man, it's crazy. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
well, I don't know. I mean, I'll delve into this in my video a bit, but like these decisions are like boneheaded. They're not making any sense. If you really truly want to make a live service game, it's got to be unrestricted. Mobile, every platform, console, PC, heck, put it on Mac, put it on iPad. Like you got to go everywhere because that's the point. You want it live service. Is Fortnite restricted? No. Wherever it can play, it'll play it. They don't care. They want players, right? And that's how
Yeah.
it's such a big game. And they have to look at that same thing and say, oh, we have it on PlayStation and PC, and that should be enough. No, it's not enough.
It's not enough.
You want to be
I agree.
everywhere.
If you want to make a game that is bigger than the platform, you need to reach all the other platforms, right? Give the
Because they're
game
trying
a
to
chance.
replace Call of Duty. That's what they're trying to replace because they know they're going to get hit. So if you want to replace that, Call of Duty is everywhere too. So
Yeah.
and Microsoft's promising to make it even more accessible by putting it on Nintendo. They're putting on cloud servers everywhere, other people's
Yes.
clouds. It's like, look, this is gonna Call of Duty is gonna blow up even more. You want to have an equivalent to that, you need to be everywhere, and they have to open their eyes to that. Obviously, I think Hiroki sees it, but I don't think these guys do, and they're still fighting. It's like, okay, fine. This is why I like Phil. We keep piling on him, but like he sees where things are going, and he does the things that we need, like that the industry needs to happen. But then he gets the shit for it.
Yeah.
Facts.
This is the way it is.
Facts.
You need to open your eyes to what's happening, right?
Dude,
They're
even
positioning
Seamus said it,
themselves
bro.
very well.
Facts.
He did. It was such a good interview.
Yeah. So, baby Doodle,
Yes, honey.
you see this nonsense.
Yes.
What do you think? What do you feel about their bullshit?
Oh man. I do feel I do think they do look like hostages though. Like
They
when
do.
they come out here, I think they're just talking out their ass. They're over here trying to make it seem like everything's okay, like they're still about the box. They're not. They're not. They're out there packing up their offices as we speak, trying to see how else they can squeeze the rest of the money that they can possibly squeeze from these ponies. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm seeing. They're shutting down studios, letting people go. They're looking, dude, they had a 90-minute show where they went ahead and showed that PlayStation was, their source of income essentially. And they had nothing to say about PlayStation. Make it make sense. They don't want any type of association with it. It seems like they're not talking about games. They're not talking about how they're going to make it better. They're not talking about how they're going to give back to the consumers. And so what I got from that is that the message they've been sending all along, they don't want to deal with PlayStation anymore. They don't know which direction to take. I think they went around, they fucked around, and they found out. And that's a sad motherfucking day when you ain't ready to find out, right? You out here poking a bear, and when you found out that bear can come out and beat your ass, you were like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for it. Like, what were you doing poking the bear? They're in the situation that they're in because they went ahead and started some trouble with people they shouldn't have been fucking around with. And now Nintendo's coming from the other side, ready to fight. They're ready to get in here too.
Word.
So to me, what they're feeling right now is defeat. And they know it, but they're still trying to keep up that front. And I don't see how this is not out there. Like Hargeet says, like, why aren't we seeing the media putting this shit out there? Oh, yeah, we'll see it. He's joking about it. We'll see it tomorrow. It's going to be everywhere. It's not.
Ponies are in the media.
Yes.
Facts.
Mhm.
Facts.
I've been
100%.
saying it for a while. This bullshit that they keep doing is a disfavor. Like, they keep babying this shit and not putting this crap out there. It's not right.
Mhm.
And it's feeding the reason why they're still able to cover up the shit that they have going on. And we come out here, and if Xbox fires anybody, we have a problem. Yet you're out here covering up for a corporation in which developers are getting screwed. People are gonna get fired left and right, and it's been happening. It's gonna continue to happen. And you were a part of it because you covered up their bullshit in the situation that they were in. It's a shame.
Wow.
It is a shame.
And let
It
me
is
give
a
you
shame.
guys some more stats real quick.
Oh, we love
Yes.
it.
So, Call of Duty, Xbox owned Call of Duty, is the #1 paid for game on Xbox, PlayStation, and the #4 paid for game on Steam, owned by
Yes.
Xbox. That game is humongous, all across the board on every platform.
And they think that they're gonna go
Mhm.
ahead and make a Call of Duty to come out here and compete. Make
No,
it make
that
sense.
doesn't work like that.
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it's listen, just to kind of give my final thoughts on this particular thing.
And by the way, real quick, before you jump in, don't you
Sure.
feel like, okay, they had the 90-minute show, they had the show today. Here we go. They're out here talking. Two people came out here to put out. Like, don't you think that it's a little suspect that these people that don't necessarily come out here to say a damn thing are all over the place, kind of like doing some type of patch up to make it seem like, again, the PlayStation's still a relevant thing for them to go ahead and fight for and do things for? Like, I don't know.
I feel you.
Not buying it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like they're doing damage control. I think they're looking at it and they're trying to put up a facade to make it like everything's okay over
Yeah.
here. Oh, look behind us. The
With
house
the
is on
fire in the
fire.
background. Yeah.
Jazz hands. You know what I'm saying?
Jazz hands.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look at me. Don't look back there. Yeah, it's wild. But let me get this real quick. First of all, Abdel says, "Hey yo, y'all still alive? TTS,
Yes,
everybody."
baby.
He says
Welcome
it's
back.
5:01 a.m. He just woke up.
Wow.
What's his
Well,
name?
good morning. Rise and shine.
Are you in the
And-
UK or something?
At 5 a.m.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you, brother. So we have the homie Brett Bigham. What's good, fan? Thank you for being here, homie.
What's up, baby?
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, will PlayStation be changing strategies if God of War Ragnarok bombs on PC? What about Marathon? So Marathon for sure, 100% is going to be on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Okay, so don't forget, let's be very clear. Bungie is putting their game everywhere. That's their deal. They have that deal. So no matter what happens, Marathon will be on Xbox and PC day and date. So that is just a third-party franchise at this point, right? But I mean, yeah, God of War coming to PC. I think they already know their plan. I'm sure they already have it marked out what's going to be the first game that's going to drop day and date on PC as a single player game. It's going to be a little further down, but why do you think one of the big things I believe is that they pushed this year not only because the games were not in the shape that they wanted to and they have to rework them or figure things out with them, but also to include the idea of PC being put in day and date. That's what I think. I think they push everything back so they can get a PC version up and running so that they can have everything going. Look at what they're doing with what you said with Bluepoint, right? Swapping it over, making it a partner studio. They're putting more energy into PC porting. This is what they're doing. These are what the facts show us. Everything else is just an emotional response that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Just making it up
and making movies, PC ports and making movies.
That's it. That's their MO.
PS5 is an afterthought at this point.
Facts. Future Generations says Sony blew their chances canceling Factions and so many other games and service games. Shaking my head. Yeah, dude. This is what they've done, man. They haven't done anything that was smart. There's no smart business happening over at Sony right now.
No, I mean, the fact that they think that PC owners are going to go ahead and say, "No, let me go get a PlayStation instead because these games are so fucking amazing," when the games are coming to PC because PlayStation is not making enough money on PlayStation. Make it make sense, bitches.
Facts.
Like, really? That's what you think? And the fact that they're thinking of selling more consoles, like, where has that gotten you? How about you focus on making games, making good games?
Facts. Brett Bingham clarifies, says, I mean, despite Marathon being multi-platform, if it bombs, will they launch more to be multi-platform to cover the loss? Well, I mean, this is the thing. I think Bungie made Halo, right? And that was a hit. But we just learned, I mean, I'm sure it was out there, but in our interview with Seamus Blackley, he let us know that was just kind of a happy coincidence that just worked out great, right? Because they were fighting it. They were pissed that they even had to bring the game over to Xbox. So, like, the fact that they ended up making Halo into something was less skill, more luck, right? Then Destiny hit. And again, if you remember, Destiny 1 did not pop. Destiny 1 got shit reviews. It did not do a great job. They just stuck with it. They had Activision behind them, right? Let's not forget that Activision had a big role in what Destiny became, right? They were funding it, but also pushing it and supporting it and helping them with it. So that's how they got Destiny 2 going. And then they obviously kept it moving. And there's no certainty that this new game that they're making, which is was it an extraction game, that is going to somehow cater to their fans. That's not a one-to-one. That's not a, hey, Destiny people, I know you're tired of Destiny. Come play this game. Like, no, it's a different type of game completely. So you're trying to find a whole new fan base, and the fan base you have already is getting disenchanted with you. They're already moving away from you. I don't see it doing that well, to be honest with you. I don't think Marathon is going to be some wild success. I think that they're going to regret having left Microsoft and they should have just stood there and made Destiny with Microsoft, and they would have had Halo and Destiny, and they could have done another game, but they would have been safe. Now,
I think that was on Xbox. At the time, the leadership did not want to continue with, they wanted to have a continuation of Halo and not move on to the next thing. I think that was Don. I think he was the one who was working with them at that time. I don't know. I don't remember the timeline, but maybe it was earlier than that. But I think that was the issue. Is like, what, you want to stop making Halo? No. We want to continue with Halo.
But that's why I said that's the problem. What you just said, right? They want to stop making Halo. You don't stop making Halo. You make Halo and you make another team to go make
exactly. That's what they should have done. That's exactly what they should have done.
You don't stop. But can you imagine having them come up and you're Microsoft? You're like counting your this is fucking. Look at this money that I got coming from Halo. Yo, we want to stop Halo to make some other shit. Get the fuck out of here. What you fucking crack you
That's how you slap a hoe, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
For reals.
Halo 3 and shit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't go come over here and say some dumb shit like that and just keep it moving.
Right?
No,
I mean, how do you stop your main franchise? It made Xbox.
Shit.
I get it should have been a separate team. They should have funded a new team under Bungie. Like, start your new thing. Absolutely, we want to have more IP. That's great, but
well, you know how
whatever. bygones be bygones, right?
Bungie
But like,
is for the streets. Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
Now Bungie is for the streets or whatever. If this next game bombs, you think PlayStation lets them go? Because it seems like
they could close them, right? They could close them and keep the IP, or they could let them go. I don't know. I don't know what the contract clauses are.
Yeah.
Right. But like there were some revenue issues, right? If they don't have certain revenue amounts that they could take over. I don't know what that even means. What would they do to fix it? I don't know what Sony has to fix it. Right. So I don't know. Like if Marathon doesn't kick, if it doesn't take, Marathon has no story. I just don't get that. Right. The reason like Halo was so good is you had that connection to Master Chief because of the story. Right. Yep. And then you played the game and the gameplay was awesome and you could do multiplayer. But it was that. There was a human element to it. Destiny kind of failed on that. And then
it wasn't the first Destiny kind of like that too.
It was supposed to have a story. They just didn't finish it. Right. And the story was in like you had to read things here and there instead of just
it was
have
too much
like
energy. It was too much energy.
Like,
and then they finally had a character that people liked, Cade or whatever the fuck it is. And then they killed him. It's like, are you fucking drunk? What that's like killing Master Chief in the second game. Like, oh, fuck him. You know
but so like that's kind of where they are. Right. And so like so in the new game, there's no story, right? And you're like, I just don't get it. So like you've totally veered away from what made Halo the thing it was. Now I get that Destiny did well, did well for a while, but at some point that has dwindled, right? People have left that game, and what are you going to entice them to bring those fans back? It's a non-story extraction shooter. Okay, where was that decision a good one? I just don't know. Like Bungie seems to have lost its soul. I don't understand what they're doing. Like I really don't. But whatever, that's their choice, I guess. But I don't know how that helps Sony.
Games are going to PC.
I just don't.
All that matters is that their games are going to PC, and they're going to be coming elsewhere in the future. They just need to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? They need to figure out their shit and either fail, close up shop, bend down, bend over, whatever you need to do to make it make sense for you. Whatever. We eating good over here. See, that's the thing. We don't like. We are watching it with amusement. It's like, oh wow, that's funny. They're doing nothing with their IP. They had interesting things, but they closed it. It would suck if I was a PlayStation only dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that would blow right now. Like it'd just be no reason to exist as a gamer at that point. That being said, okay, I gotta address something in this motherfucking room right here.
Oh my god!
Fucking pick the motherfucking click, Diddy love it, bitch. All right, I just play. A Doodle speaks. It makes me feel like she's the alpha. Let me find out CMoney was a cheerleader when they met. Jazz fingers, CMoney, jazz fingers. First of all, my jazz fingers were mocking the situation. They were not my routine. Okay.
Oh no, that's not a dance routine for sure.
Stop. All right. You trying to come at me. You just butthurt about our last interaction that we had that you had to bow out of. All right. Now you're just throwing out random, disingenuous facts that are not true. Okay. This is real. Can't be saying no nonsense like this.
I would say that we both have like alpha energy. But the thing about CMoney and I that's so freaking amazing, and I don't know how we just have this thing about us, that if I'm feeling a certain way, he calms down, and if he's feeling a certain way, I calm down. So we kind of like complete each other with how we are.
We stop each other from going full crazy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
It's wild. But that's who we've been, and it still is who we are together. Kind of, it's a beautiful thing. But I can say this much: I can't be with a bitch. You know what I'm saying? We've been married for almost 19 years, right? Like Cardi B says, "You a pussy, you get popped." You know, and I cannot be with no pussy ass bitch. That's not my personality. I need strength and passion and all of it has to be there, because I can't be with no bitch.
Girl, look at the girl coming through, slapping you up, Vic. Right?
No, it's true though.
Take your ass down. All right, she just out you, bitch. All right, take your ass somewhere else. Your shit. Oh, Vic, fucking crazy.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Fark you says Hypercharge
you, what's up,
Unboxed
baby?
is out now. Also, CMoney Doodle did a great review. You both
Thank
done
you.
awesome. Watch.
Appreciate it. We
Oh,
had
thanks, man.
so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh my
that was pretty
gosh,
dope.
it's such a good game.
Definitely check it out. It was good. It was good for sure. For sure. Okay. So I still didn't say anything on this. Okay, so just some quick bars. Okay. Nothing. Oh god, hold on. The homie Sir X-Men. Thank you, brother, man. Sorry, bro. I saw that and I didn't realize it. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says this is the end of Bungie. They went to the Blue Devil. They didn't. They're gonna look at that day, the day they left
went
Microsoft.
to the Blue Devil.
Blue Devil. The Blue Devil. I feel it. I feel it.
Yes.
Absolutely. Okay, so I just want to make sure I don't do anything crazy. Oh, Red Panda, was good, fam. Thanks for being here, homie.
What's up, love? Welcome. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Red Panda said, due to a long weekend, I get paid early. So hypercharge day one.
Ooh, you're gonna have so much fun.
It's good. It's good.
Oh my gosh, man, it gets crazy. It gets competitive.
Yeah, well, the one thing I will suggest is if you're ever in the same room as Doodle and you're playing that game, just be prepared. You know what I'm saying? Don't be killing her and shit because she takes it out.
Well, listen,
in the real world and in the
this
game.
is the thing. Well, it's couch co-op, so I have him right next to me, so I can't just talk shit across the room. We're right there, and I killed you first, and then you came back and got me from behind, right?
I stayed getting you from behind.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Like that. But when it comes to the game,
yo, CMoney, they coming at you.
Who coming at me?
Victor.
Oh
Victor,
man, this
he tried to pop me, and then he laughed about it. So I listen. I had a reaction to it. It was all fun and games, baby. It was all fun and games. I didn't mean what I said.
Boomer Ben says it's a family show, guys. It's a family show. Victim of a click says she molded a cheerleader into a husband. Hashtag no bitches in my life. You go, girl.
Oh my god!
When you see me in no fucking skirt and fucking pom poms, what's wrong with you? Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. The homie Why So Serious.
Why So Serious? What's up, baby?
Dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, man. That's family right there, bro. Appreciate you. Says, so I heard the pony show was trash.
Oh, absolutely.
What did I miss? Trash.
I think
listen, we did a live reaction to it. If you want to check it out later on, it's
Doodle's the answer.
Out of 10, by the way, 3 out of 10.
That sums it up.
Yeah. Like it's best to watch it on your phone in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So you could just get it all done at the same time. Jonas the Dad, thank you both for being here, man.
Up,
thank you for that
Thank
super chat. It says 2 minutes between Sir X-Men Supers. Werther's original keeping you busy. Don't choke like a pony. Damn, Jonas the Dad just came for Sir X-Men. Or Sir X-Men don't even know where he is right now. He just got slapped up.
He passed out.
Oh my god.
Woo.
Oh my god. Arnie says I tried the hypercharge demo and my motion sickness laid me out for the rest of the day. I might be a pony. Bro, just fucking stop. Get out of first person, dude. You could click out, do third person. Once you do third person, you get farther away. You don't got no problem. And you can reduce the speed on the horizontal so it won't fuck with you. Just try it on third person. It's worth it, bro. Worth it. It's worth it. Okay, can I fucking say some shit about this thing before another thing happens in the chat? Thank you. Appreciate it much. So God, I don't even remember how deep I was gonna go into this. But either way, this whole bullshit, PC, PlayStation 5, again, this is just them laying the foundation for the ponies to ease them into it. Okay. This is what they're doing. We already know it. Again, you look at what was said by Hiroki Totoki, by the CEO of Sony. They each said it is going to be ubiquitous. It's going to be everywhere. They're putting their stuff everywhere. This is just them gradually doing it. They're not going to just turn on the faucet crazy, right? They're not going to just be like, hey, guess what? Fuck it. Everything's going everywhere no matter what. Doesn't matter. Xbox, Nintendo. No, man. No. They're going to do it slowly but surely, right? It's all heading in that direction. When we had PC, the first game's going to PC. Oh, it's going to take 2 years to go to PC. That's all they're doing. It's 2 years in PC. Now we got day and date already, right? Soon that's going to include first party PC games. Because again, he said our hopes is that we tell them Ghost of Tsushima is good on their PC, so they're going to come and spend $600 on a PlayStation and buy the sequel. No, it's not going to happen.
Basically, what they're trying to do is like coddle the ponies a little bit and ease them into this.
Yes,
that's all they're doing.
Right now, Herman Hulst has them on the teat. You know what I'm saying? They're on the teat, and he's just feeding them slowly and peacefully so that they don't rage out. Right? That's what they're doing. And the ponies, you know, they're dumb animals, right? So they just sit there and they're like, okay, this makes sense to me. What salt? Yes, thank you. I will lick the salt.
And then I wonder why I'm thirsty and I'm chewing on my own teeth. What the fudge?
It's true. It's true. But yeah, at the end of the day, so One Trick Pony says, in other words,
look, there they go.
Look at the licking. Look at the licking.
Look at them. Look, and they chew.
Yeah.
And they chew.
I just don't know what they chewing. Like, what are they? Is their fucking
tongues their mouth is freaking dry salt. It's freaking salt.
It's just salt. Yeah, it's just salt.
Jesus.
They're freaking dehydrated. They can't understand why. Look. This is a
They
mess.
just like salt.
Oh my god.
They like salt.
He's looking
and they like to, eat the hay and
Like, look at them. Look at them. That's a field day right there. This is for the amusement park, you guys. That they're getting. Look at them gathered up. They're talking about the amusement park. Oh yeah, they're getting that shit.
Amusement park. That's fucking gorgeous. That's amazing. Love it. Love it. Gun Griffin says better to just buy an Xbox and pay for Game Pass and play the new Call of Duty, no extra charge. Nice and easy. Simple. No reason to go crazy. Future Generation says they said it would never happen. Remember? Oh yeah. We remember. It'll never happen.
I remember.
Never happen.
Wouldn't even come to PC at all.
Yeah, no PC. Now day and date on the live service, and day and date on their third party exclusives, right? Yeah. And honestly, actually, Until Dawn, that's theirs, right? Until Dawn, they own that shit. So that's a first party game.
Are you guys ponies eating good?
Ponies eating good. Yo, this is the only way they eat good.
Look at them
you know
crying. Look at them crying.
Not gaming, I'll tell you that much.
Oh man, G Maybe in the building. What's up, champ? G Maybe says Herman thinks he can gaslight the master race.
Facts. Facts. Not possible.
Those console sales.
Yeah. The console sales, though. The console sales. No, it's wild. It's wild. But that's what it is, man. Like, don't let this shit fool you. And I know, again, the ponies are out. They're going to be out there in their defense force trying to protect their flock and be like, no, this is not happening. All right. He said it, it's just going to be there. And it's like, fam, they also said a lot of other shit. You're just choosing to listen to one. Okay. You're just choosing to listen to the one that aligns with what you feel. Dan Lazaro, the homie. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Yes,
appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says the levels of karma hitting PlayStation right now is cinema. Ooh, I love how he used that.
Finest.
I love how he used that. It's cinema. Ooh, that company and its fans piled on for years. Look at them now. Breathe it in deep. Embrace the hate.
Embrace the hate. I love that line. I don't know why.
It's such a good line.
Yes, it really is.
Line.
Embrace
now,
the hate.
I want somebody to translate this for me. Red Panda.
Yo,
You not see
squirt
what's there?
I
on a
don't think
pony.
I don't think you want me to say all these things on a
So-
mic.
I'm just trying to get to where I'm understanding it. So it's lick a dick that's squirting on a pony's dick while it takes a shit. Man, Panda,
That last part.
that's
wild. That's wild.
That is quite the visual. Let's
It
put that
is,
in the
it is.
co-pilot and see what it gives us back. Powerball said Sir X-Men just rose up out of his recliner again. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's wild. Oh my god. what
Oh,
was
I
the other
love
one?
this Panda. I didn't see the comment before. When I
Only
said
console
ponies eating
wars
good. So I just read
stupid.
that comment. But Red Dead Panda Gaming says calling console wars stupid while using console war language by saying ponies eating good is just the same.
Facts. Facts.
Absolutely.
Fuck
I
it.
still love the fact that Bungie put a freaking pony error in their freaking game. That's just the best thing I've ever seen.
That was great. That was greatness. That was greatness. I can't believe it happened too. I saw that. I was like, yo, that's fucking awesome.
I missed it. What do you guys say? Damn it.
The pony error that was in
Remember
Destiny.
we talked about the pony era yesterday? That
Yes.
Destiny put in there and it says don't be a pony or don't
Oh
get a
my
pony era.
gosh. Yes. What the heck? That's wild. They're getting it from everywhere. These ponies can't catch a break. Rightfully so, though. Dumbasses.
No, they can't. They can't. So listen, I just real quick want to go into this a little bit and then we can wrap up. But Black Ops 6, right? We talked about it. It's got confirmed in
Again.
GamePass again multiple times. But it seems like ponies are not handling this well.
Yeah, they're big hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
from
big hurt. They're
reality
breaking.
for so
Yeah.
long, and they're in denial. So when it's like, listen, it's real, and they try to feel get in touch with reality and what's really happening. It's abrupt, and it's
It's the
not
only game they
stable for
buy.
them.
That's
a
literally
large amount of
what it
players.
is.
Yeah, that's the only game they buy.
It just, I
So,
guess I'm trying to figure out
it's gonna be fun.
what
Yeah.
is it, okay, about this situation that is making them so upset, right? They were gonna buy the game anyway out of pocket. They never had the option to have it in a subscription service. What they're losing for sure is they're losing any exclusives that they had for Call of Duty, right? So exclusive skins, exclusive maps, exclusive modes, all that
Honestly,
shit
yeah.
gone, right?
Gone.
So that I could understand, they're upset about that, right? They're crying about that, but they're not talking about that, right? They're talking about the fact that Xbox players get to have it in Game Pass.
Oh my goodness,
And
but
they
Game
don't.
Pass isn't shit, right? You guys love paying for your games. Enjoy paying $70 for Call of Duty. Guys, everything will stay the same. You're getting it on PlayStation. I'm sure you're going to get it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, everywhere, right? And then you get to pay full price. Don't come crying now. I thought Game Pass was the devil. And, we were just poor. And that's why we signed up for Game Pass. And you guys don't like renting your games. So you stay true to you. All right? We're all right over here. Just saying. They need to be
But to all the
reminded about the
non-ponies-
bullshit that they say.
Right? To all the non-ponies that happen to have a PlayStation 4, come on back.
Yes.
Xbox
That's
wants
right.
you back.
Welcome back.
Come on back.
Upgrade, baby. Upgrade.
We
to
still
that
got
sweet
Halo.
Series S.
You can play that too.
Yes,
We're
go
gonna
ahead.
have gears.
Go ahead.
Let's come on
Treat
back.
yourself to Game Pass.
Yes.
Tell them, Mikey.
The same cost as buying the game. You can get Game Pass and play everything.
Art time.
We're just so good over here.
Facts. The homie G Baby says Pony can't catch breaks or play games because they damn who's. Facts.
Nice.
Mayhem says. Mayhem says, I will keep it real. I own a PlayStation 5 with PlayStation Plus, and I don't even use it. because I don't even like the way Call of Duty even plays on it. Mind you, I also have the Xbox Series S before getting the PlayStation 5. I love Xbox, bet. Facts. Listen, first of all, we all know that shit controller that they made was not made for a shooter. That shit is dookie. Okay, it's the worst controller in history.
Those
Nintendo Switch has a
triggers
better
are-
Pro controller.
Ugh.
Facts. Xbox has defined what a controller is supposed to be. Okay.
Yeah.
This is it. There's no debating it. Stop trying to pretend. Bitch, you're just used to putting your fingers together like this because you probably do that in different places.
Take
I
that.
can imagine you doing that.
On
Okay?
Pornhub.
I'm just saying that's the only reason you like your fingers next to each other. Okay. I don't know what you're doing with it, but you're doing something. Okay. So let's just chill the fuck out and just stop trying to pretend like any of it is better. I have the Pro Edge. Whack. Okay, whack. And it's trying to get closer to the Xbox controller. It just can't. It can't be. The Xbox controller is too fucking good. All right. So let's just accept it. All right.
I just feel all the lining. Like it's so rough. It looks smooth, but it feels rough.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
super
you.
chat. It says, I'm loving the pony pain payback bitches.
Woo.
Yo, I don't think they're loving it. They're pretty quiet right now.
Yeah.
They're pretty quiet. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to scroll through Twitter. I haven't done it, been busy, but yeah, it's gonna be glorious. Think the motherfucking click with
What's
that $2 super chat
happening?
says,
Thank you.
stop abusing life alert to get off the recliner. Damn. Oh shit. That's cold.
Oh, they
That's cold. The homie, why so serious?
Why
Thank
so
you, brother, for
serious?
being here.
Thank you, love.
Thank you, my dude. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says ponies are still bragging about printer sales. They don't know the ink is where the money is.
Yes.
Facts, bro. Fucking bars, dude.
I hate running out of ink.
Yo, that's the worst. That's the worst. Literally, it's the worst case scenario ever. But yeah, that's what it is, man. But again, slowly but surely, you're gonna see it stop. You're gonna see it stop because right now they thought this show was gonna mean something to them. They thought they were gonna get something. They were saying to themselves, man, we're gonna get Concord. Fuck them Xbox guys. We got a banger coming. We got a banger coming. Oh shit, look at that trailer. Wow, that CGI looks amazing. This game was it Guardians of the Galaxy? The game? This is gonna be fucking great. Hold the fuck on. Is that the fucking game? Done. Whack. They gave up. They deleted the show. They walked away, and now they're in tears. They're in tears right now, crying.
Pony tears.
Listen, if only they were better, right? Because in the beginning, when we first were doing the show, about 10 months ago, we were telling everybody, listen, be kind to your local pony.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, check
your
it out
local
right here.
pony, not the people online. See, be kind. See, Master Chief, being kind to a local pony, right? The person that you know who's a pony. But now we can't even be kind to any of them.
No.
Okay. Now it's time for them to just understand that this is their life. This is their life.
This is where it's at.
Until
Cook them ponies. You know what I mean? Cook them.
Exactly. So until they get out of there, and just kind of get back into line and realize their position, they're no longer the alpha.
This is them at the theme park.
They're at the theme park. That's the ride. That's the ride. You get on the pickle. Okay. You get on the pickle.
You go pickle riding.
Pickle riding. They have a bunch of bumps on the pickle so that each person gets their own pickle bump.
Every time. Yeah.
And that's it. You enjoy that ride. You know what I'm saying? Raw dog. You got the homie JD Gamer.
JD Gamer, what's up, baby?
Man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says all that exclusive content and early access that ponies got on PlayStation 5 still exists. It will simply now be sold to them for an additional $40 on top of that $70. Facts. That's right. And they're used to getting it, so they're gonna have to pay for it. It's beautiful. We love it for sure. The homie Range E4. Thank you, my brother, for
sliding
being here,
through.
man. Sliding through indeed. That $5 super chat says Sir X-Men directed the commercial, The Clapper. Oh shit.
Damn, Sir X-Men. Damn.
Sir X-Men don't even gotta be on the show. Don't even gotta be on the show. This is what happens. So X-Men, are you okay? Let me say something. Say something. Okay. I need to make sure everything is okay. Okay. I need to know. Victor Motherfucking Cliff says, I have a subscription service for ink. Every time I run low on my printer, sends a message for more. We do too. Okay. Because
You have
printer
to.
ink is real and it's expensive, way cheaper as a subscription for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Go figure.
Oh my god, Boomer Band says, what about the local ponies? Local.
Your local pony.
Mayhem says the only reason
crazy
they
ones.
like their PlayStation 5 is because most of them can't even afford a pair of headsets, so they rely heavily on the controller. True. They don't have to buy a headset to talk because they can talk to the controller, but the controller microphone sucks donkey ding dong. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to play with those people online. You know what I'm saying? It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm just saying.
Gosh.
I haven't seen Sir X-Men right since he did that super
Jonas
chat.
said, Dad, welfare check on Sir X-Men. Someone call his call his nurse.
My dude, Sir X-Men. Damn.
Oh man.
Just write something, dog. I just want to make sure you're all right. Maybe don't fall asleep.
Alrighty.
Not at the gym.
Oh man, maybe he's at the gym. God damn it, sorry.
He's
We
at
told
the
you.
gym. He's at the gym, guys. He'll be all right.
Right? He goes to the gym late, right?
Yeah,
That's
does.
what he said.
Yeah, he doesn't want anybody to see him pick up his 2-pound weight. You know what I'm saying?
So it looks like Spider-Man 2 sold 11 million copies.
That's it. They just told us 10 million like fucking 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Wasn't it February?
Are you serious?
Wow.
Yeah, 11 million total copies so far.
So
in much shorter time, Spider-Man 2018 sold 20. So
wow,
it's not quite on track at the level of Spider-Man 2018. But
I'm so thankful that even though these ponies are horrible, they don't buy games. And the casual people are showing Sony that they don't want this rehash shit. And I think this is the problem. This is the problem with what's going to happen. See, Sony's going to overcorrect, right? They're going to overcorrect. They're not going to make the same type of games. They're going to force them to reduce the scale or do something else. When in reality, all they wanted was for them to go bigger and better. But they stopped. They didn't go bigger. They made PlayStation 4. That was the peak. They have not gone forward with any game. Spider-Man 2018, great. Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, even though Miles Morales was a good game, it didn't go bigger and better. It didn't do a big thing. It came out so shortly after the other one that people just accepted, like, okay, it's a side story, but it's not like a real big event, right? But like they lost that. They have none. Look at what we just saw. Look at this show. Look at this show. This game, Concord, it's a fucking PlayStation 5 PC exclusive. They can melt your eyeballs if they wanted to with the PC graphics, but they're not pushing. They're not doing anything to make things feel like you're playing something new, right? It's all just the same shit, just upscaled.
Yeah.
What happened?
Shout out to the homie Yano J Rock.
Yeah,
he said the scariest thing about Silent Hill remake are the graphics.
Facts.
Oh
Facts.
shit.
Facts.
You ain't lying.
You ain't lying. Look, Triz, you know what it is. Concord is a fake ass Overwatch. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And that's what it is, man. Now they're in this desperation mode where they can't have oh, there we go. Sir X-Men's alive.
He's alive.
Guys, he's okay. He's
Good.
okay, guys.
Thanks, guys.
he's
Thanks,
speaking
Nurse
gibberish, but he's all right.
Appreciate you. Well, I mean, he's not talking coherently, but
no.
at least there's, we know he has motor skills with his
wow.
Man, you scared us there, Sir X-Men.
Why so serious? Wait, they showed Concord? Yeah, they did. And
they did.
It was so bad. So it was a deep fake, right? When the first thing they did was show like a oh yeah, it's like Bleeding Edge, Rangy 4. You're right. Similar. You're right. G Baby says that a thumb stroke? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a thumb stroke? Wow. Wow, fam. Wow. Yo, how is it that he's not even here? He's just in the chat. He's getting fucking roasted for no reason. It's because he be up here so much. So they just imagine your face up there.
That was good.
That was wild right there. That was wild right there. But yeah, man. I mean, you're right. Look, Rangy 4 says the graphics of Silent Hill are silent. You know, they are. This is not a great game. Oh shit! Wow, I completely forgot. Joseph. What's up, man? Thanks for being here. Says Valve's deadlock will kill Concord. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. Damn. That's what I'm saying, yo. Like PlayStation, they did like yo, the only thing they were good for was upping the ante, right? Like every time they showed you something new and crazy, and then they just gave up, bro. They just gave up.
Demo Flow, what's up?
Flow.
What's up,
homie.
familia?
What's
Ponies
good,
in
fam?
pain. You
Oh,
already
you're gonna
know.
give him some pain tomorrow, homie. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. But look at Sir X-Men being a douche. Mustard, and mayo. I told you I like mayo. Who you fucking with the mayo? It ain't me. God damn.
Oh my god. One trick pony. Why?
Slur X-Men fell out of hammock. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh my god. You guys are wild.
Y'all's chat is wild.
Oh yes. Yes.
Listen, you know, we have all the fun ones. They know where to come chill. But yeah, when you see the fucking the intro to Concord, if you take away what you knew that it was a multiplayer game, if that was just the game that they showed and it was a Guardian of the Galaxy type game, but their own characters that they made and they were going to do a story, like you could like the characters had some type of, you know, character to them, right? Like they were charismatic. I felt like it was fine to watch them. They had good banter. The voice acting was fine. Like I was like, oh shit, okay. What is this gonna be? Is this gonna be
the game happened?
Shows you the real game and immediately.
Yep.
Like,
until you put them in gameplay, they lose all of that though.
yo,
The characters don't look
immediately
good.
dude, how you gonna go and watch Hellblade 2 go from you controlling it and then you are literally put into a situation where you didn't even realize it, but it took control away from you to tell you a story, right? And then you're watching that story, and then you're like, why did this bitch stop moving?
Oh, here's where I come
because
in.
I'm supposed to control it. That's because you can't see the difference between the game and the cinematics. It's seamless.
Yeah.
It all looks the same. Yo, you watch that game, it starts you in the cinematic in space. And then as soon as it gets to the landing area, it immediately turns to the game graphics and it just looks like you got transported back to the wackiest looking game you've ever seen in your life. Holy shit. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. I was so disappointed. So disappointed. Sir X-Men, I don't know what's your fascination with Mayo. You like Miracle Whip, CMoney. I never bought Miracle Whip in my life. Okay. That's number one. Number two, I have no problem with Mayo. Whoa. Surf. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna have to check you for a second. Okay. You the homie.
I think that's
you the homie.
Player game.
Yeah. But I think he's talking about look right here. Because South of Midnight has a dope trailer. Surf. We're on Xbox, dog. Okay. Remember when you saw the graphics for Hellblade 2 and you didn't think that was a possibility? Yeah. Not only was it possible, but they made it better. Hey, remember Fable when we saw that and people were like, wow, thanks for the CGI trailer, assholes. And the devs were like, fam, that's in game. And then you remember when you watch South of Midnight and on the bottom it says that it's in engine? Yeah. That's the way it's going to look. Not only is that the way it's going to look better than that shit. Because you know why? Over here at Xbox, we got the talent. We got the talent to make it happen. Okay, we got the talent to make it happen.
Even if South of Midnight is a little different, and that's fine. It can be its own stylistic thing. It doesn't matter. We still have Hellblade. We still have Gears.
Facts.
We still have COD. We still have Halo and so many more. Right? We don't need to have every game be crazy because we got the other ones. We got receipts here. We got show pieces.
We have them all.
We don't have just Concord and Fair Games.
Says, I just want to see South of Midnight gameplay. I feel you. I do too. It's gonna be glorious. But listen, mark this shit right now. Go ahead. Take the timestamp. All right. I'll bet me if I'll take the L. All right. But I can tell you right now, not only will South of Midnight look the way they showed it to us at the game, at the showcase, but it will look better. It's going to look better because
I hope it's a good game. It looked cool.
It looked
so good. Yeah,
it looked cool.
It's gonna be fire. The music aspect of
Clockwork
it
looks really good, right? But
Clockwork is gonna be fire. Avowed, I can't wait to see what Avowed looks like now.
Absolutely.
Because I think after seeing what Hellblade 2 was bringing to the table, they were like, "Motherfuckers, you better." How are we on the same engine? How is this both Unreal 5?
Fix it.
So I think they got Coalition came in through the back door, and it's going to be
pause. No Diddy.
Listen,
sliding through.
Whatever they want to do, they can live their lives. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they do take it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Take that.
We gotta let them be. But what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, we are in a place where we are leading the conversation when it comes to what games can look like. And again, it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. This is what they're all using. South of Midnight's on the same engine. It's going to look like that. Not only will it look like that, it's going to look better. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Mark my words. Okay. But yes, sir, the music will be awesome. He did, Mark. I love the fact that music is such a big role in that game. Again, remember the trailer we saw? There's that one guy, but he represents a bunch of other people who are going to have that same role in different areas of the game, and they all have their own musical style. It's gonna be dope. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. So good. Does that make you feel good? It does. It does indeed. Triz, you know what it is. CMoney loves olives, and Doodle is the GOAT. That is all.
Thank you.
Okay,
baby.
well, one half of that statement is correct. The other one is slander. How dare you, Triz? Cut me deep. Thought we were friends. All right. Out here following Sir X-Men's fucking way with this olive shit. Goddamn olives. They're disgusting. You know you hate them. I don't know how many of you got fooled by the marketing deals of olives everywhere, trying to fool you into thinking they're good. They're disgusting. Okay, just let that be known. All right, let that be known.
Spread the news.
Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says ponies are gonna cry when they see Gears 6. Facts, bro.
Ponies are crying right now.
This is you see Herman right there, right?
Right now.
You see that face that he's making? That's a little bit of a fear, a little shock, a little confusion, right? Like that's all mixed up. That's the face of a pony. Okay, that's what they feel like right now. They're just so lost. They're uncertain. They don't know what's happening.
It's a paid actor. He's like, no, everything's all right. Everything's okay, guys. We're still making games.
We're still making games. We're still making games.
To the homie.
Facts. Facts.
G maybe.
Bray Wyatt Fedora. Oh,
yes.
Look, it looks fine. I'll tell you right now. We need to get like a picture of you next to something, Boss Sean. All right, because I can't believe that you're 6'5", dude.
Why did my wife message me She said your camera must be wrong because it makes you look like you're short or something like that.
Yeah, dude. Every time I swear to God, I was like, we have Ray in here. I was like, all right, well, maybe Boss Shaw's around Ray height. You know what I'm saying?
Ray probably come to my waist or something. You know?
Oh,
shit.
Damn.
Yikes.
You just walk into
no Diddy. No Diddy.
Shit.
No Diddy.
Yo,
how did Ray catch some shit? And he's not here either. It's like, listen, once you come in here, you didn't know you signed a waiver. It's like you're just once you step on this stage, you are free to get some strays.
Ray,
that motherfucker called me a stray. On the zinc, our homie. Oh man, that's funny, yo.
It's wild.
Yeah. Take the motherfucking click again with the judgment. All right. How are you Puerto Rican and hate olives? That's like Americans hating burgers. Okay. First of all, burgers are amazing. So nobody hates a burger. Hate olives, that's standard. Okay. That's standard. Most of the world hate olives. Okay. It's only a few of you in here.
I mean, that's factually incorrect, but that's okay.
Well, we're showing the book. All right. Everybody knows it. Everybody said it. In your book, I read that it said, I hate olives, but I tell everybody on YouTube shows that I do.
Right.
It's in the book. It's in the book.
You know, I'm gonna have to now bring olives to this, right? Like tomorrow, you're gonna see olives.
No,
and I'm going to eat
my
olives.
God. Oh, see,
during the
see
entire show. I'm gonna be eating olives.
Live.
That is not nice.
Dipped in mustard.
Is not
I just add another level, another layer.
See, even Hargeet knows that would be disgusting, right? Because this is how it works. This is a hierarchy.
I don't know.
Mustard is
Would
the
it be?
worst. Then olives is a close second. You know what I'm saying? But if you add them together, I'm pretty sure your kneecap explodes.
My kneecap
It's
explodes.
a rumor. It's a rumor.
No,
I don't know if you want to risk it. I don't know. Victim motherfucking click says Ray has an elevator to look up to people. Man, can you imagine? Just hooked up to the door. You know what I'm saying? Like he walks up to the door, stands in it, presses the button, like ding,
plays music for him and shit.
He just looks out
like a full song, just trying to get up there.
Damn, it takes that long. Wow, there's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Dark, where you at? There's levels to this. Holy shit. What is happening?
Oh
my God.
So X-Men is back.
He's back. He's constantly showing us he's alive. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says pure drink for the dead ponies end of PlayStation.
Oh my goodness.
Pour a drink.
Pour a drink. Yes, for the dead ponies.
End of PlayStation. I don't think you should waste your drink on them. You know
I don't think so. I feel like they deserve this shit.
Nah.
Save your drink.
Yeah. They're gonna have to do a lot of soul searching, okay, to make it out of this PlayStation sinkhole. That's what it is.
CMoney, your best friend is back.
Chris, you know what it is. Says I gotta agree with CMoney. Olives are disgusting.
Yes.
You see? You got that. You saw that clap snap. You know what I'm saying? I hit you with the 2-piece. You know what I'm saying? You know, no Diddy. Nobody crazy like that. By the way, we're talking about no Diddy. Y'all watch that video?
Oh my God.
Shit.
When he's kicking the girl in the hotel.
When he fucking grabbed Cassie
elevator
and just fucking grabbed her, launched her ass, and
yo,
fucking kicked
that
her
was crazy.
Fam.
He tried to come out here and apologize. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's not an apology, bro. That's a confession. You ain't watched Shaggy?
Right.
It wasn't me.
I got
That's not me. That's another fight, dude. That wasn't me. Why you trying to put this on
That's
me?
AI. That's AI right there.
AI deep fake. How you gonna admit that shit like that? I mean, I'm not suggesting that find a way to wiggle it out, but I'm just saying you confessing to that shit. Like, aren't they looking for you, dog? Like, you're doing a bad job trying to lay low. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was hard to see. Like, that shit was wild. That was wild.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I don't know how they haven't caught this motherfucker yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be
He's still
that
out
hard.
in the loose?
Yeah, he did a video
Did he bring him in?
some country.
I think it's a wrap for him now, though.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
I mean, they're gonna come from him. Now they know what he did. Now they know it's
Yeah.
true. Wait, Trish said he tried to apologize after he came out days earlier and say everything was all lies. This motherfucker.
That's wild.
Wow.
God. Victor motherfucker clicking Diddy have no relations. Everything that Diddy does not reflect upon me. Maybe if you take
As
that
he's rocking
goddamn
his picture.
Diddy picture off.
Seriously.
So Serve says he can't be charged with that because it passed a certain amount of time. Well, listen.
I mean, it's proof to the fact that everything else she's saying is true.
Well, look what happened to Bill Cosby, though.
Yes.
True.
They was getting him for stuff in the 70s and shit.
This motherfucker was 80-something years old.
Right.
That motherfucker dick stopped working years ago. And fucking getting taken out and be like, nah, dog, we know what you put in my drink. It's like, man, I don't even remember that shit. Like, you guys, like, legit,
like 50 years ago. Yeah. Wow.
They got him, though. Is he still in jail?
I think he's still in jail.
So. Yeah.
You think he gets pudding in jail? He's out of jail?
No, I think they
he get pudding pops.
They released him?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they like eventually released him. He's like too
Oh,
old
did
to
they?
be there or something like that. Yeah.
Oh wow. Like medical reasons.
Like, we're just playing, Cosby.
Yeah.
You too fucking old. Just take your ass home.
Take your ass back home.
No more drugging bitches. All right. Let's just keep.
Yeah. And June 30, 2021, he was released.
Oh wow. How long was he in jail?
I don't know.
2021 for like a day and a half. We're like, you did your time, dog. You did your time. We get it. You're dying soon. You're dying soon. The only one trick pony. Oh man, unnecessary. Ray Ray was on the Wayne's brother movie called Little Man.
Damn.
Damn.
That was Ray Ray.
That was Ray Ray. Now I knew. I knew when I saw him. I was like, yo. How has this not happened? How have I not known that he was fucking Little Man? That's crazy. He wasn't fucking Little Man. Not no Diddy. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy.
Hashtag no Diddy.
It's like no Diddy. Red Panda out here with that public service announcement. Thank you so much, homie. Says hit that like button. We have over 200 people watching, less than 200 likes. Hargeet with the hot dogs face video. Hargeet, hit him with it.
Yeah. Yo, he's
run. I know you can hear us. Run. There you go.
Oh my God.
Oh
she
my God.
really looks like she's enjoying that.
Yo, for real though, that bounce.
She really is. I wonder if she looks at this video now that it's everywhere and say to herself, like, how did I not catch one of those hot dogs in my mouth? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did it not happen?
I feel like this should be like a trend. That would be funny to do.
What do you mean? Like
people get a bunch of hot dogs thrown on their face.
So like just have like random people like, hey, yo, come over here. I got a stack of hot dogs right here. Would you mind?
Ooh, if ones.
Wet ones.
Yes.
Okay.
See, those were not. Those were dry.
I think we're talking about different things.
We're talking about them landing in her mouth. Maybe if they were
so like a game show is what you're saying. Yes. Like, listen, I'm gonna throw a bunch of hot dogs.
Let's see how many you can catch.
See if you can catch any in your mouth. If you catch any in your mouth, you win a prize.
Here you go.
And then clearly don't give them any prize if it happens.
Well,
and just like, you know, just mock them for it. Like, man, you must be really good at that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like with her eyes closed too, like her eyes were open.
That was
like she didn't even know when the impact was gonna happen. Man, I'm trying to.
True. I didn't even notice. She was like, I don't even want to see it happen. Just toss them dogs.
And listen, I'm not saying that like a pack of hot dogs is heavy, but I'm also saying that at full force, it's not light. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's a full stack of hot dogs that she got just thrown at her. Remember, it's a slow motion. So you're just that's an impact jiggle that you're seeing on her face. So
Looks like she was reminiscing too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
right?
shit, she did look like she was in deep thought. She did.
Yeah.
She was like, "Man, I remember when I took 18 of these to my face." You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. Oh my god. Splendor first says the glizzy champ. One Trick Pony says Mayo on her face is exclusive to her OnlyFans page. Oh, Jesus.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
She maybe said if she caught them all, what would you say? I mean, right there would deserve a standing ovation. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
Yeah.
For
Like,
reals.
that's like a star.
It's a lot of
on
meat
the
in
Hollywood
one shot.
Walk of
You know what I
Fame.
mean?
Oh, yeah. Her inbox would be full, I'll tell you that.
Maria says, I came back to the van. I see hot dogs. What the fuck?
Welcome back, baby.
What happens when you leave, bro? Just fucking stay, and you're good to go.
Man.
Oh my god, man, this was fun.
This was fun. Thank you guys for rocking out with us.
What a way to end our marathon session. We did 3 shows
today, you guys.
Okay? 3 shows today.
Damn.
Right. So if you ever out in them streets and you hear somebody say our names and wonder why things get done different over here, just remind them that hey, maybe if you do more than a couple shows in a week, maybe something will change for you. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Right. So just listen out.
Oh, thank you, Verge. All fire
shows
shows
too.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Verge. Appreciate you,
that.
homie. Thank you so much.
Yo, CMoney.
Look, oh yeah, hold on. If you enjoyed the show, put a pony in the chat. Pony.
Damn, I can't do it in the chat.
Oh, because you can't do emojis on this shit over here. You have to actually open. You have to open YouTube like on your phone or something, and then come in the show. You can't do it from here. Vic the motherfucking click. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, oh yeah, CMoney. How many hot dogs have you held on your hand at one time? Very sus, but I'm clipping that action you just did. First of all, what action did I do?
Oh my god, what you do? See,
how many hot dogs have I held in one hand? It's called at the grocery store, and you buy the pack that's in the refrigerator. Baby. Okay, not go to the grocery store and do it. You do, Diddy, and fucking go find places to hold people's hot dogs. I'm talking about the ones you get in the actual aisle. Okay, chill out, bro. Chill out. God damn it. Where's Ray Ray? Ray gotta come over here. Yeah. Oh my god. Becca says today has been a great day. Oh,
thank you. Yes. I'm glad, baby. I'm glad.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, listen. Do we have any? I know this is short for us for our last show, but considering that we've had 2 other shows, I think we've
balanced out.
I think we've done it. And we got stuff we're gonna be back tomorrow.
Right? We're back tomorrow, you guys.
Right. So like less than 24 hours. Okay. So we'll be back. We're gonna have Hargeet. We're gonna have Lil Ray Ray. We're gonna have I don't know if his name is I think I added the Lil Ray Ray.
I think you added that in.
Lil Ray Ray. So he'll be here. And the return of the homie Demo Flow. Since he was on vacation last week. It's gonna be our prediction episode, guys. So we're gonna talk about what we think is gonna happen, you know, and whatever.
We already know what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen.
Oh yes.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Yes.
There will be a lot of ponies.
Yo,
with some songs.
June 9th, they're gonna be pissed.
And then they're gonna run away. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh my god,
that's glorious.
They're like, we're out. Fuck this shit. We're out. These bots aren't playing right.
As Jim laughs at them from a beach.
Yo, Jim cashed out his stocks at the perfect time.
He did.
I told you we never recover.
Facts.
Yeah.
And y'all be here for June 9th, right? Oh,
yes,
folks,
absolutely. You already know.
We're gonna stream that shit. It's gonna be a fucking great time. I can't wait. It's gonna be glorious.
I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be a beautiful show. I think that's gonna be our show for Sunday. I don't think we're gonna do a morning quest. I think we're just gonna just gonna stream the show, and then we'll just continue on to the rest of our show. We'll just stay live and bang it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Bang it out indeed. The homie JD Gamer Man, thank you brother for being here,
I don't know
player.
how they
Thank you so much
managed
for
to pull that
the
off.
chat. Says, huh?
I don't know how they managed to pull this off. Sony screwed up their own freaking game. Like, what is going on?
Sony leaked the final
They
shape.
did it
They're
themselves?
trying to destroy Bungie. By
What?
the way,
How do you do that?
Game,
Like,
Pony
seriously.
still got no games. Wait, what do you mean they leaked it? What do you mean?
Wait.
They
JD
freaking
gave me
let it
first
go
of all,
out.
thank you so much.
What
today.
went out? The game?
Final shape, yeah.
It's
The
out
DLC.
right now.
I think they finally pulled it out, pulled it back. But yeah, they let it like go out. Like what the and they it's supposed to come out next Tuesday, not now. So it's almost like a week early. I don't what the heck are these guys doing? Like seriously.
Dude, you're watching them fall apart. It's like watching an old person who's lived way too long. And you just start seeing them break down, they forget how to walk, talk.
I don't
It's all sad in real life, but not so sad when you see Sony happening to them. It's wild. Oh my god.
That's wild. Did you finish reading that super chat? I didn't know
Did
that.
Yes.
They leaked it.
Yeah.
And that
their
they
store, you can get it from
leaked.
them. You're like, what the? Are you serious?
That's
crazy.
Wild.
That's wild. Oh snap! The homie Demo Flow game.
Demo Flow in the
Remember for 3 months, man. Thank you for being here, brother. It says, wish I could jump in, guys. Girlfriend already sleeping. I'll be here tomorrow to cook these ponies.
Hell yeah,
Salute
baby.
To you, all.
You already know.
Oh, did you tell them it's 7?
Yeah, 7.
Yes.
7. Everybody knows. 7, 7, 7. Lucky
7.
7.
Demo Flow.
Facts.
If you know Friends.
Friends is
you
amazing.
Know.
Where is it?
Mayhem.
Oh, there you go.
You so much.
Hey, I just wanted to say it was a blessing to have you guys on tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, love.
Oh, Mayhem, man. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you, man.
Thank you.
Means a lot to us, bro. Means a lot to us. We love hanging out with you guys. So we appreciate that you guys come and rock with us. It's we feel really, really happy that you guys do choose to chill with us, man. It's cool. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. After 3 shows, you guys stood with us the entire time, man. We had so many of you rocking out with us show after show. Thank you guys so very much. It means the world to us. Thank you to everyone who was here with us live. Appreciate you. Oh, Mayhem, this is first time. Oh, well, welcome to the family, homie.
Welcome, baby. Welcome.
Welcome to the family.
Hold up.
So we'll be back here tomorrow at 7.
Yes. Welcome to the
welcome
family, baby.
Home. Appreciate
Let's
you, fam.
go.
Appreciate you. Victor motherfucking Click says Hypercharge just came out. Yeah, you better go watch our fucking review, Vic, and I'm gonna know.
We did a review on Hypercharge.
In there. Oh, Mayhem says you already know me, gente.
Oh, ya tú sabes.
Ya tú sabes, fam.
Bienvenido, bienvenida.
Red Dead says, I hope you
Gracias por
enjoyed
estar
your
aquí.
first time. Listen, your first time's always good with Doodle and CMoney. You know what I'm saying? We make sure of it. All right, guys, thank you so much. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Night shift. Let's Talk Gaming. Victor motherfucking Cliff said, F your review. I'll watch it later. Thank you. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh, Mayhem is from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Brooklyn. We're in Connecticut, fam. Look at that.
We're right there.
We're from Jersey, but we're in Connecticut now. Look at that. Beautiful thing, man. Beautiful thing. Farq says just played a few games online of Hypercharge was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. Oh, Trish says I watch y'all review. Yo, this is the thing.
Thank you.
So this is the thing that's very important. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for doing that.
Thank you, love.
What's very important, and is the dopest thing, is you leave a comment.
Yes.
Okay. Just be like, yo, watched it, whatever it is, whatever you gotta say. Just write something because this is as you see, we're getting into the review game, right? A lot more. We get people sending us game codes and things like that. Xbox sent us Hellblade. We had a whole bunch. Like this is dope shit. Just
Yeah,
make sure you
we'll read
comment
it.
in there. You know what I'm saying? Just comment in there. That's all.
And if you
Good thing.
can, share it. That'll be awesome.
Yes, that too.
But thank you. Thank you for
Appreciate you,
checking it
fam.
out.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yes, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, sir. Gun Griffin says, I'm loving my Xbox and I watched your review. It's a fun game. Thanks,
Thank you,
homie.
love.
Now, Gun Griffin is always in the comments. So thank you, brother.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
We
We know you watch
appreciate
our
that,
shit.
love.
We appreciate the comments, man. Thank you so much. Serve in Connecticut too. That's right, homie.
Yes.
That's how we do. Yeah, Go Griffin says, CMoney, you know I comment. I can't not comment. Oh no, he will comment on his own. He'll comment on everybody else's shit too. He don't take no shit. He's like, yo, what are you talking about? Yo, I love when it's my favorite thing when ponies come into the chat, into the comment section saying some dumb shit. Yo, as soon as I read a dumbass comment from a pony, I'm like, there has to be a reply. Look at the reply. Fucking Gun Griffin out there slapping him up. It's glorious. It's glorious. It's glorious.
Thank you, love.
Bounty said, thanks for the entertainment. I'm at work listening to all
Oh,
this.
that's
Thanks.
awesome.
Oh,
Thank
Bounty,
you
thanks,
for
fam.
bringing us with you, Bonti. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Super kind of you. Appreciate you guys. All right. We gotta go. Thank you guys. We love each and every one of you. Shout out to Hargeet for rocking with us. Shout out to Boss Sean for rocking with us. Shout out to everyone who was here. Red Tree, Doc Dark, Fuzzy. Appreciate you guys. Nero was supposed to come, but he has something pop up. No
I feel
worries.
like you're forgetting someone.
Karim was supposed to come, but he had something pop up too. Did I
Red
get it?
Tree,
I got everybody. Red Tree,
Yeah, that was everyone.
Fuzzy, Doc Dark,
Doc, yeah.
Hargeet,
Yes.
Boss Sean. Yeah.
Thank you
That's
guys
it.
for being here.
Appreciate you guys. It means a lot that you guys came to rock with us. This was awesome.
Always.
And with that, fam, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
New Haven.
We live in New Haven County.
Yes.
God damn it. I said until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.